let me just start YouTube stream. Okay. Super chat. Let me set my goals up. Update is literally out, but guys, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Bro, it's even 8 AM. Did you see? Motherfucker, you're trying to ruin my streak. Bro, I'm gonna be live for like 18 hours, bro. The update is literally fucking out. The update is out, bro. What the fuck? Am I the only one in the Albion? No, there's like a few other people. But the update is out. Right, let's go live straight away. Oh, wait. Breach Stranding? I can check that in a minute. I want to check the weapons first. Bro, the update is already out. Yep, update is out. It's only out on PC, though. So, update's only out on PC. So, console people cannot experience the update yet. Bro, I'm so cooked. I didn't even have my streamer bot turned on yet. Because I wasn't expecting to go live at this time, bro. Like, I literally wasn't even expecting to be live at this time. I just made my YouTube patch notes video, and then I was like, wait, let me check the game, because I didn't see anything about downtime. I log in. The update is out on console, Alyssa? Oh, wait, it is. Update's out already. Apple, try checking. What's the update? You'll find out. Well, where's Serena and where's my Greg that I made? Wall tight. Alright, Serena, Greg. This is the multi-hit, Greg, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one I made. Let me try the multi-hit build. Maxed out the charge amp. Alright, that's fine. It's 4 GB download. Alright, www. Alright, Apple, let's try this then. They've nerfed the Greg's animation? Question mark? Wait, fuck that. Afterglow sword. It's a 4 GB update, yeah. Bro, let me check this. They've nerfed Greg. It feels worse. The fuck you doing up, bro? Updates out, though, man. Chop, chop. Updates out. Nope, no relaxing. Updates out. Pin message. Alright. Afterglow sword. Electric gun barrel and focus fire, I think it was. Okay. Hey, but I'm building my Varby. What'd you suggest? Oblivion or Peacemaker? Peacemaker is better with Varby, I'd say. Grim Reaper. Oh. Okay, let's try this with Haley. I'm just checking this initially, though. That's the thing. I'm checking this initially. I'm not going in with the full-on perfect setup yet. So don't worry, guys. What's the update? Plenty of things, my friend. How's the Thunder Cage? I'm about to check that. Alright, Thunder Cage. Alright.
Selecting objective.
Doesn't do the most, but it's definitely more capable because of this auto weak point stuff. Like, this is genuinely better than, like, half the other shit we were running. There's more. Isn't 8 times better? Nah, not 8 times. It'd be this now. Right, let's check this out, though. Order of Truth, level 260. Invincibility off. Yo, Shadow, thanks so much for the sub. We're 1 out of 10 on our daily subs already, guys. Right, Haley, let's just go into a normal build. And pull out the... I don't think this weapon has changed. Oh wait, my third ability's on, isn't it? Right, I don't think this weapon has changed, but let's find out. And I'm gonna do the new update, of course. Turn the ice off. Yeah, thank you. I got you. Right, let's see.
Ready.
Fuck. No more piercing light? It still needs more testing. I'm just checking it briefly at the moment. That is stronger than most skills. That with firing Fiesta is literally stronger than most skills. Because, look at my DPS, right? Let me use Haley, but let me check this without her ability on.
Hold on a sec.
You can reach 1 billion damage on 2 mags. Yeah, this is cooked. The permanent crits with Haley is fucked. With Glay, if you slap it on with Glay, if you slap it on specifically with the Shell Crusher, try on other mobs. Yeah, I will. I'll try on Breach mobs. But this is fucked with Glay. It's so good it'll replace the dagger, honestly. Legion of Breach. Surely they don't get fucked, right? Alright, let me turn the invincibility off first. Breach still get cooked. Literally everything gets cooked by it. Yeah. Hell yeah, it does replace dagger. Yeah. You know what? I don't think so, right? But surely not, right? No. No, okay. We're not at that territory yet. Wait, you can see the electricity pulsing out of the gun in itself. Oh my god, that is cooked. Okay, what's the build on Thunder Cage? Literally the same build you should be using from ages ago. No maintenance, no maintenance. Literally nothing's changed on this Thunder Cage build. For every other Descendant, wait, that's not a Glay specialized build. This is a Glay specialized build. Oh my god, this is cooked. This weapon is cracked. Holy cooked. Well, shall I make my Thunder Cage video already? A treasure train? What's a treasure train? Oh wait, it unlocks discounts for the thingy. Wait, a treasure train's new. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, alright, we're dropping the Thunder Cage video then already, guys. Okay. Has the relic been dethroned? No, definitely not. Definitely not. The relic is too convenient, and it's got lock on as well. So the relic's still better. Right then, drifting, and let's start my video. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another video. No BS, no nothing. Let's get straight into it. The Thunder Cage is a literal Giga Chad. Let's get right on into the build. I'll show you how it works and what's changed. So, starting off with cores, you're going to want to build into electricity. Then you're going to want to go with some firearm attack for your second core. The first core is completely optional. You could put fire rate on there, but I think element scales better for more DPS. So I would recommend element. Next up, it would be firearm attack. And then for the red core, we go crit rate instead of damage. With the Thunder Cage, its unique ability now is so strong that just building for rate on here is going to be all the damage you actually need. Then one fire rate core for the green one and one sprint core for the yellow core, or you could go with a yellow core, which is a grapple core. For your substats, you'd want firearm, electricity, crit rate, crit damage. Order of Truth I've put on here because I like using this on Order of Truth mobs. Now for the actual Thunder Cage build, there's two variations. Number one is going to be the variation that you basically use with every Descendant. So this is the build you're going to want to use. If it looks fairly familiar to what you already used to use, yeah, the Thunder Cage build hasn't really changed very much. Update is out, update is out, yeah. So with this, right, it's a good setup. It's still the same setup. You still go with all three of your crit rate mods, so your insight, your concentration, and concentration priority. Firing Fiesta for every other Descendant because this will matter with them. However, with Glay, this does not. You can go with electric enhancement and also electric priority if you want, but I do prefer edging shot instead because it's a little bit more DPS in my opinion. You can go back and forth with it though. For one fire rate mod and then your 3 firearm attack mods is basically what you'd want to use for every other Descendant. When it does come to this, I'll quickly just run this with another gun Descendant or another Descendant that can use guns fairly well. So let's use this with someone like Haley, for example. Haley is definitely not the most prominent gunning descendant, but honestly, with this setup, I kind of feel Haley and the gunning stuff coming back. With Haley over here, let's spawn in some Legion of Breach mobs, which are level 190, and we are going to turn that invincibility off. With Haley, all you would do is turn her third ability on, and then you just start shooting. With Haley, you can see the DPS is already, like, insanely cooked. The visuals is really cooked as well, because you kind of can't see anything. But just to put this into reference, when you do use this weapon, let me turn invincibility on, you can essentially just keep pile driving the mobs. And if you look at my DPS on the right side of the screen, you'll see that you can break through the 100 million marker of DPS very quickly with 2 mags, including 1 normal mag with the Thunder Cage and 1 mag with the Firing Fiesta active, giving me a total of 400 million damage. So that is the build for every other descendant. Now, when it comes to the Glay specific build, because Glay has a nice thing called infinite ammo, what you are able to do with Glay is make a few changes. You would, number 1, change your Firing Fiesta over to real life fighter, or you could change it to sharp precision shot or mental focus. Next up, you can also Scurvy Curvy, my god, bro, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, my king, man. Thank you. Okay, you can also take off expand weapon charge as well, and with this you could also put something else that's important in, something like Veil Analyzer. Am I going to put another catalyst in for Veil Analyzer? Yes, I am. Absolutely worth it. You could put something like Veil Analyzer in, which would allow you to basically rip apart bubbles with the Thunder Cage as well, so on and so forth. With Glay as well, you have such a cracked setup. Let me put my actual Glay setup on and slap the Thunder Cage on Glay for you guys. Glay and the Thunder Cage is a synergy that, yeah, this is actually insanely cooked. If we slap on Order of Truth as well specifically, let's crank the level all the way up to 260. We'll basically run this with the Glay setup on here, and in terms of the actual DPS, you can see for yourself that this weapon is absolutely crazy when it comes to faction damage. If you use this on Legion of Order of Truth with 1 Glay mag specifically, apart from the visual concussion you'll obtain, you can see in about 15-20 seconds Glay did a total of 3 billion damage almost with just the Thunder Cage. That is absolutely insane. This is faction specific, so this will only be for Order of Truth, but this is still an insanely strong weapon, and it's something that I absolutely recommend for people. I think the Thunder Cage has absolutely made its way back into the meta, so Thunder Cage galore, and yeah, that's the main thing. As far as bossing goes with the Thunder Cage, am I going to say it's the best bossing weapon? Honestly, it can actually be used for bossing now, which is quite funny. So, with this, when you see its unique ability activate, you can see the electricity actually pulsing out of the gun. And even if you don't aim at weak points with this weapon, you can build into weak point, but even if you don't, it can still actually kind of do a little bit of damage, which is a funny thing to see. Just even in general, Glay Thunder Cage, Haley Thunder Cage is going to be like what I think probably the most important duos are. But Glay and Thunder Cage is absolutely menacing. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using it for bossing. For mobbing, it's absolutely a fun weapon to pair up with. So, yeah, Thunder Cage, ladies and gentlemen. So, hope you guys have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. And if you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Oi, Thunder Cage is OP now. I'd say Thunder Cage and Gunning Haley might make a comeback. Gunning Haley, maybe. Glay, yes. Glay, yes. Haley, maybe. This weapon is so cooked. Alright, I want to do the new content. Let me upload that Thunder Cage video real quick and make a thumbnail and timestamp it. Then we are good to go. What do I title this video? Thunder Cage. Thunder Cage is a mobbing god. I mean, I'm not wrong. Definitely one of the mobbing gods of weapons. Right, I'll just leave that in build guides. It's fine. Right, we'll quickly make a Thunder Cage thumbnail. Bro, I have not even eaten, nothing, bro. It's first thing in the fucking morning, and I'm gonna be live all day. Wait, did I even upload my patch note video? No, I didn't. What the fuck? Oh my god. Right, patch note video's out. I'm dropping the patch note video, and then I'm fixing the Thunder Cage thumbnail up, and then yeah. I was using it on Lepic. Also, what's up? Yeah, on Lepic it's cracked too. Have you slept at all? Yeah. Apple, you on? Game's updated now? Alright, I'll run the setup stuff for this, and then we will, let me make my thumbnail and stuff, and then, Thunder Cage is the best mobbing weapon. Then I'll, we'll run Wall Crasher, because we're going to need the thing, the dimensional things. Yeah, that's what I was going to sort out. Right, let me go into my PNG folder. Weapons. Right, let's find the Thunder Cage in here so I can put it in the thumbnail. There, that's the Python. This is the Thunder Cage. Right. I'll put the cool Thunder Cage skin in instead. And I'll also put the normal Thunder Cage so people recognize it. Better than Relic? I'd say not better than Relic, just because of the efficiency that Relic offers, but it's so satisfying using the Thunder Cage. Satisfactory feeling is absolutely there. Talk to the robot guy, you get 70 keys for free. Yeah, W. Alright, let's slap the lighting on here, and then, yeah. I wouldn't say it's better than the Relic. Thunder Cage passive, the Thunder Cage procs Serena's passive. Yeah. Every gunning weapon is going to be better with Serena, just in general. I wanted to check in Axion if the... I wanted to check in Axion if the Thunder Cage annihilates the shit out of ships. Oh wait, guys, skins. I forgot about the skins. First major TFD update without maintenance. I wonder how they did it, or whether they've just done small things and stuff, because I don't know how. The first title you've been thunderstruck, I'm just going to title it Thunder Cage the Mobbing God. Wait, the Apple, the Axion Colossi actually, shit. Wait, you two get your ass in here. Thunder Cage Glay good for Axion? Let's find out. Apple and Baker, get yourself in here. Before you do anything else, we'll go to Axion. Go to Axion and we'll get the Colossi keys in 3 minutes. Skonu, have you seen Jaber? Skonu, have you seen Jaber? The buffs for Jaber are ridiculous. They're sick. I'm gonna have to actually, like, genuinely play Jaber with chess now, you know? Like, even Jaber's buffs are incredibly strong. Like, every buff is actually genuinely strong. It's so cooked. I've seen the game. Notice I'm updating game right now. W. Skonu, Thunder Cage is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's gonna be included in... We got Axe Converter. Wait, we got Axe Converter. We can level the shit out of our thing in Axe Converter. Cooked. Right, let me go into my Thunder Cage video. Has it finished processing? Because I just need to timestamp it and then it's literally good to go. What about Enzo? True. What about Enzo? I'm going to work on Enzo as soon as Wall Crasher is done. I missed my 8-hour server maintenance. Bro, I was getting ready to just upload the video, go down and, like, go eat breakfast. And that didn't fucking happen. Right, one sec. Before we do anything else, right? Run one Axe Converter. I want to see what happens with, Thunder Cage Glay in here.
There's a tactical objective that requires
More specifically, what happens with the shit and the spread. That's my two biggest concerns. So in terms of the actual gunning stuff, it'll mob the lower area really well. Yeah. It'll mob the lower area well. As for the higher area, it's kind of cooked. Right, ships. Apple, I was right. Thunder Cage fucking melts ships. Apple, Thunder Cage for ships, you know, in the final phase. Wait, let me take care of the ships of the Thunder Cage.
action target nearby.
How much gold does it new give? It can give up to 10 million on a jackpot. Wait, like, I'm just gonna keep an eye on the ships. Hold up. I think the Thunder Cage video is on processing as well. Let me check that. When the unique ability procs, it can do that. Keys used. 30 keys it was saying. But they've increased the jackpots now too, Scorny. That's the thing. Right, let me go with these ships. Right, spawn. I wouldn't say it melts. It's good for ships though now. But I'd still gun with the relic or something, to be fair. Wait, shit. The most important ship. It's not bad. There's a 1% chance for catalyst. Yeah. No, there was never any maintenance. That's the funny part. I wonder how they did that. Wait, I'm hitting the other mobs down there too. That's cooked. Wait, lost and found is deleting all the rewards for. Okay, cooked. Thunder got the sword block. Wait, does the sword block? No, oh yeah, the sword block. Did you change Thunder Cage build or did we use the same one? Small changes, but not drastic ones, bro. Alright, you guys run this back. You guys run it back. I'm gonna upload the Thunder Cage video. I need to quickly timestamp this though, real quick. There's fan tokens, yeah, for the New Albion event. New Albion event, bro. Building between 1 and 1 core with crit. Now for the substats.
I'll guide you to the location.
Breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of sirens or depart the Colossus.
Descendants.
Warning. Large-scale dimensional
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Legion of Breach mobs, which are level 190, and we are gonna. Then you just 226 invincibility off. With Haley, all you would do is turn her third ability on, and then you just start shooting. With Haley, you can see the DPS is already like insanely cooked. The visuals is really cooked as well because you kind of can't see anything. But just to put this into reference, when you do use this weapon, let me turn invincibility on. You can and one mag build for every other descendant. Now, when it comes to 312. Alright, you guys, don't kill the, oh shit, don't kill the Colossi without me. Oh shit, my bad, you guys are fucked. My bad. I'll clean up. I didn't realize you're on, yeah. Axiom Field Boss can reroll that, goddamn yeah, actually. Alright, Lost and Found is full, deleting oldest rewards first. That's a new one as well. Alright, let's go grab the Colossi. We'll gamble how much they give. Wait, actually, you know what? Before we do that, let me melt in with Glay and Greg. Let me try multi-Greg. I feel like Greg's gone weaker, man. That's the thing. I genuinely feel like Greg's gone a little bit weaker. I'll try it with the old setup, actually. I'll try it with the old setup for Glay. That's before the update, Alyssa? Yeah, I know. Clear your mail? Yeah, I was going to say, it's definitely worth clearing the mail now, guys. I want to see what Glay does to Bride. Specifically Glay, because we know Serena's going to annihilate the Bride. Okay. His Thunder Cage will make work well with a multi-hit build. With a multi-hit build, it's not really a multi-hit style of weapon, I don't think. Because they've not mentioned anything on it, and the multi-hit stats on there are kind of cooked. Even in terms of cores, you can't do very much with multi-hit. With the older Greg setup for Bride, it's not that good, I'd say. You can see the actual buffs though, the ready to be bombarded stuff. With Serena, this would obviously be a million times better. But I feel like Greg is a little bit more cooked now. I feel like it's a little weaker to an extent. Just because the way the Greg used to be. I don't know. Alright, because then if I change over to the Beetle, like the Beetle with this, even though Beetle's elementally weaker. But yeah, I was going to say, the thingy doesn't feel very good. I was going to say the Greg definitely needs more testing. But hell, even the Beetle like does way more than what the Greg does right now for Glay. Alright, let's do that. I got some high multi-hit cores. I don't think it's worth it. The Thunder Cage is cores are way better to just build into crit. Are you guys running Axe Converter? Get the Colossi. What about Ancestors? That's a good point. I've not checked Ancestors yet. Oh fuck. Right, now we do the cool thing called run away and just change to Lepic and nuke the boss. Am I cooked? Can I even change Lepic? Where is Lepic? Oh, can't even change to him. What about Colossi? Get them. We need the Axion keys for Breach Dimension. If you don't get them, you're losing keys. Remember, the Axion Fuel Colossi have keys in there now. You literally need the Colossi. Three, 12. Bro, did you forget? You silly. Apple, have you slept? You better have. If you've not slept, you're cooked. If you kill the Colossus in there, there's a 100% chance to get a key? Yeah. From my understanding, yes. You guys, get here. We'll run this. You're both at different ones. Baker, what the fuck are you doing over there? You goo goo gaga. Okay, Baker killed one of them without me. Nice. Actually cooked. Hurry up, get here. I was just checking. I wasn't going to kill. I was going to wait for you guys because the keys. Baker, you tat. You twit. Alright, let me finish the rest of the timestamp thing. Absolutely. Glay my edge is a synergy. Yes, you can. Yeah, this is actually insanely cooked. If 419.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Good enough. Oh wait, I didn't activate hyper focus. It's fine. Give me 400 keys. How much keys did we get? Happy update, folks. Happy update, my man. I got 3 keys from that boss. Okay. It varies then. We'll run a Grim Reaper as well. We'll run a Grim Reaper to see if we get any from there. Alright, switch over to the... I'll just switch edge. Actually, I was going to run Wall Crasher real quick. Is Al on? Al is in fact not on. Oh wait, guys, I forgot. The shop. Albion versus Select Star. Woo! I don't give a shit. Where's Bunny? Where is Bunny? Bunny Bolly! This is the only thing I care about. Right, we're done now. Excellent. 10 out of 10. The spawn as well? I'll buy the spawn. Actually cooked. Grim, you don't get it? Check library. I'll double check it just because I don't trust the stupid thing. Alright. Is Magister on? Nope. To be fair, that does look pretty cool on profile. Maybe I shove this one on too. The thingy, the pink one. I'm not going to buy the bundle just because I don't care for the rest of the other descendants. I'll be honest with you. Alright, we'll run Wall Crasher real quick because we should be getting some tokens out of him. Let me fix my ancestor and put my god ancestor on. Where is it? Oh, they've moved your ancestors to being all the way at the front for the right ones. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's a nice little UI cleanup. Right, let me finish fucking timestamping the video so I can release it. When it comes, you can build absolutely insanely strong weapon, and I think the law for bossing now, which is I say it's the best. Yeah, that's the main thing. As far as 517 bossing goes with the Thunder Cage, am I gonna say it's the best bossing weapon? Honestly, it can actually be used for bossing now, which is quite funny. So with this, when you see its unique ability activate, you can see the electricity actually pulsing out of the gun. And even if you don't aim at weak points with this weapon, you can build into weak point, but even if you don't, it can still actually kind of do a little bit of damage, which is a funny thing to see. Just even in general, Glay Thunder Cage, Haley Thunder Cage is going to be like what I think probably the most important duos are. But Glay and Thunder Cage is absolutely menacing. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Okay, Glay Thunder Cage video is out, or just Thunder Cage video is out. Dimensional keys are only the Axiom Colossi. The thing is, right, I still want to test this inside the lab. The main reason for that specifically is being the fact that despite that saying that it's only available in the lab, they've done it so many times. According to the library and stuff like that, you can't get Haley's red mods from running regular Axiom missions either. So, yeah, there's definitely more to be said with that. Right. We'll go in here. We'll run Wall Crasher. We should be able to melt him fairly fast. And, yeah. We'll delete him. Then we'll back out. I'll catch up quest-wise. Then we run the new stuff. I was confused too that Grim's not listed. I think they took it out of Grim. Will you do Enzo today? I'm gonna do Enzo. I'm gonna do Jaber. I'm gonna do every single weapon. We're gonna do everything today. I've got nothing but time on my hands, guys. So don't worry about me, bro. I've got nothing but time on my hands. I was gonna put everything aside for this update today anyways. Also, guys, we've just hit 19,800 subs. We're 200 subs away from 20k now. Apple, can you grab the thunder action? I'll post it on my chat now. Can you make a command called !thunder? Or Baker, one of you guys. Thunder Cage is... I still think the dagger DPS, like, when you talk raw DPS to everything, I still think the dagger is the best weapon in the game. But yeah. Actually, no, I was going to say, Baker, could you add the command to YouTube as well? Apple, add it to Twitch, Baker, add it to YouTube. I'm throwing. I'm only doing 40 million damage a tick right now. Yeah, it's fine. Easy. I'm gonna be here all day. Fair. Thundercade, the new best weapon for Glay. I wouldn't say it's the new best weapon for Glay. I still think the Relic is better, but it's still capable. The radar has the time. Wait, the radar's got the time on it as well. Yeah, you're right. Oh, you guys can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. The radar has the time on it. That's actually such a nice touch. It'll help you. You don't need to tab out to see when Warcrasher is then. That's actually kind of nice. And I got Tactical Strike straight away. So the new triggers are inside here. Where 30 keys from Warcrasher this time. That's enough to open one box. Unless we should nuke Grim real quick. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We were gonna go nuke Grim anyways. So I should have about 100 keys from everything here. Yeah, that's cooked. Alright, let me post both of my videos on TFD Discord. There you go. Did you even sleep? Yes, I promise you I did. But this game is good. I was going to say, they double the sword damage. Appa, I was going to say, is the sword stronger? Is the sword stronger on the boss or not? Or did it feel about the same? Because, honestly, I don't know. Wait, hang on a second. We can just go straight from here, can't we? The build we're using is fine. I know we're going at like 100 miles an hour to actually figure that one out. Alright, fine. Morning! Good morning, Chromox. How you doing, bro? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm actually excited, you know. I did Luna with the Deus of the weapon. It did similar damage despite the nerf to about 100 or 50% on the patch rounds. Because what they essentially did is they doubled the DPS on the base sword and then removed the what was it, the modifier on the sword from being like what it was meant to be to like what it is now. So like they removed the faction damage, sorry. Yeah, they removed the faction damage in favor of base damage. Holy crap, my sword's at 3 million base, now it's over 9 million, what the hell? Yeah, cooked. Seriously, nothing inside Grim Reaper? That's cooked. With the dimensional breach keys not being inside Grim Reaper, that's a bad thing. Because now you can't infinitely farm them. Thank you, Baker. Have you tried Viessa with instant cast? Let's give that a shot right now, actually. Maybe hard pyro? Got 36 in Warcrasher. It can be... Why do you have that extra spin after your animation after you grapple? So if you do the melee button, whenever you grapple, it does a flick animation and it gives you more momentum and lets you move further. So you just use your sub attack or your melee button before your grapple ends. Guys, shall I for the first time in 5 years change my bunny skin? Shall we actually start bunny balling today? Love the system time under your game radar, for real. Alright, let's go into gameplay. Where is instant casting? Is it just at the bottom? It is not at the bottom. Where is it? Instant casting. Instant cast mode on. Right, let's do that. Fuck it. Bunny we ball. Yeah. You know what? Fine. I will bunny balling, guys. Which bunny preset do I get rid of though? I've never used this one. Right, let's bunny ball in today. I'll leave that on. As for the back, what makes sense for bunny to ball? No idea. A sword? Actually cooked. Thank you for the sub, Exodus. I appreciate it. I'm in your Albion again. He's cooked. The makeup. For the bunny balling, I'll just put this spawn on. As for the actual skin on bunny balling, right, let's just put some color on it. Spotify black? Nah. Eclipse black? Nah. Matte black? Yeah. No. Matte black? Yeah. What's this? Is it something I can't see? What is this? Oh, it's underneath. Oh, black. What's this? The shoes? Black. This? The socks? Black. This? Black. Oh wait, no. Red. Hell yeah, red. Alright, this? Wait, you know I could cook on here. Where's Twitch purple? Oh, hell yeah, Twitch purple on here is good. Am I gonna goon to this? No, what the fuck? Bro, you have problems. Haram. You know what? Solid. I like it. Bunny balling. Guys, Bunny's balling. As for the headband, we just leave that as is. For Bunny's hair, it's already like off rose gold. But I think actual straight up, not that one. Where is it? Hell yeah. Okay, I will actually use the skin. Can I use your bossing bunny on other builds as well? Yeah, of course. He already glitched the gun sounds. Actually cooked. Yo man, hey Ashura, how you doing, bro? Right, what do I need to do for breach standing again? I forgot. Oh, we just run it now. Okay. Wait, we can just run it immediately as a group? Oh wait, shit, we can. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna run. Oh wait, I'm on Bunny. I'm tweaking so hard I didn't even realize I'm on Bunny. That's how bad it is. It's Axion, so I guess Purge works out. I'll run my Purge setup. Alright, you guys ready for a run? Yeah. Alright, outfit. Bunny balling! I actually really like this outfit. I don't know why, but I really like it. I've been so excited for bunny balling for no reason. Alright. Yeah, ready? Alright, goodbye. Alright. Let's see how this is in a 4-man squad. Or 3-man at least. Just checking up on you, bro. SMH. Nell got the best skin. I'm gonna go into it. Please don't tell me that. I don't want to know, bro. Bro, please don't tell me that you're gooning to this shit, man. How's the new update? The Thunder Cage is so fucking strong. It's so good. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we got Fortress. Alright, let's ball. Okay, so far the mobs are about action difficulty. Yeah, that's about a right statement. As in, you will one-shot absolutely everything. Wait, these elites got a tiny kick to them. As in, they can at least survive air condense. Oh wait, we're going in? Oh wait, we're going in! Yo, we're going in! This is sick. No! Why did it stop me? You goo goo gaga. You know what? I actually really like this. This flows very well. The tile set actually makes logical sense too. Oh wait, final boss. Where are you? Oh wait, not final boss. Mid-mission boss. Okay. Unless you have an infinite sprint build, you just put 2 skill cost mods on and you've basically got nearing enough infinite sprint, yeah. I can make it. It's a niche build, but it is easy. I think for Bunny, condense is better because the amount of elites that spawn in here. I like them. I really like the tile set though. I know you can probably use a bike in here, but for Bunny, I absolutely wouldn't. Poor boss, the sword's probably much better. Oh wait, yeah, for the boss, the sword's probably a good call. I'll give that a try. Wait, it depends on the boss though. And this is the nice thing with these setups now. You kind of also have to gamble it a little bit and hope that you get with one boss or the other. Because one sword might only be better for one boss if that boss is a Legion of Breach mob. But Ines and Freyna in here, I feel like would fuck. Especially Ines. I did 4 runs, I ran out of key. 40 units second, third run 80, fourth run 40, and I ran out of keys. That's fair. I can understand that. Why did I say that? Is it going to be 3 maps? It is currently 3 maps, yeah. They'll probably end up adding more maps into this. Yeah, the Thunder Cage, wow. Yeah. The Thunder Cage fucks. Hell, the Thunder Cage is probably even a really good option in here, you know. Oh wait, MP, shit. Perks of using the Slayer set. Huh? 250 meters! Alright, fine. This is the only time I'd probably actually use the bike, because this is actually kind of far. They've done the big, we're gonna spread everything out for no reason again. But, wait, is this guy? Yo, is this guy? Oh no, is this guy? I love this guy. I hate him. Boss when Supermax Receptor got cooked, slow does more damage for a slam. Yeah, okay, increasing base DPS kind of does that. His crit resistance in second phase is up though. That was honestly solid. I got 100 tokens for the event. That's not bad. Alright, let's check my luck. It didn't tell me what I got. 40. Okay. That uses a lot of keys. Yeah. This is the only thing is that they didn't give us a solid option with keys. I'm gonna try the Axion and S setup in here. I'm gonna obviously test this solo as well. But I'm gonna check that's a different one from the boss that I killed. Yeah, there's 3 maps. It rotates. Wait. Mobs must rotate as well. So you can't truly be prepared for this then. That's the thing. Freyna / Ines probably can't truly be prepared for this. From the hard bosses, you get keys. As in the normal Colossi, Ray. Just the normal hard mode Colossi. I got the 10 million jackpot. W. I have a feeling you're lying just because you always just say the stupidest things that you can think of. And you never actually get any of them. Oh, Axion bosses, right, I see. Okay. So basically, Axe converted to this. Trevor, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate you. Wait, I put the NVIDIA recording on. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. That's gonna probably cook me. Yeah, this is cooked. It is cooks in here. Wait, does she? I don't know. We'll find out. In solo, she probably does. In a 4-man though? Not 100% sure. I like the variation across spawn too, you know. I am doing a good kick of damage. Am I one-shotting everything? I don't think so. Jebba feels asked to play with his increased cooldown, current duration and stuff. I'm gonna have to see with Jebba because I've still not experimented with him yet. I was gonna say I'm gonna wait for Scornu to cook with Jebba more so than anything else, I'd say, because Scornu knows Jebba inside out. I think I'm ripping them apart. I'll have to check in a solo. I think maybe even the bosses might just be a solo mission for me. Yo, thank you for the follow, Slow, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, homie. Oh wait, shit, I need to actually keep up, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked. I think Eugen's cooking everything. Is that right, Apple? Or am I? Or are we all like, I don't know at this point. Yeah, this is far. But I like the change in the tile set stuff, man. It's not a massive change, right? But it's still a clean change. Like the fact that we take advantage of having these actual really nice tile sets. Only get keys from Axion. Yeah. 600 from ETA. Yeah, this is not going to be a viable farm for long term. They fucked themselves. They should have put the key into Grim Reaper. They 1,000,000% should have put that key into Grim Reaper. That was their biggest and first mistake. Okay, yeah, this sword feels stronger. This sword feels a fair bit stronger. So if we got no keys, we can't do this. You can do this without keys, but you won't be able to open the boxes at the end. That's the thing. You won't be able to open like the really good farming boxes at the end. But you can still run this without keys, don't worry. Okay. I think honestly the sweet spot for this might be Bunny or Freyna. Oh, but maybe even Lepic might genuinely be one of the best in here. Because Lepic doesn't have any shortcomings. Wait, that wasn't Legion of Breach. These are Legion, they're toxic, so Legion of Immortality, I think? Freyna would be good in here. This is the thing, because it's a random tile set, you can't prepare for it. Like, you genuinely just can't prepare for it. I feel like in a squad comp, you'd want a Bunny, a Freyna, and maybe two, like Luna or something. Enzo, Serena? Yeah, Enzo, Serena, actually, that's a good point. Everything gets fucked. Everything in the game gets fucked by Enzo and Serena. Yo, Sina, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Like, the amount of drops I'm getting sound crazy. GG, boy! Thank you so much for the follow. Appa, I was gonna say, do you want to try Enzo Serena in here as well? As a duo. Specifically as a duo, because that's where, like, the most, we'd get the most mileage out of it. Medic, go heal. Hello, Scott One. What's the update? What's the call? I bet out the sword guy checked the stream about it. I was considering about jumping in. I appreciate that and welcome to stream. I'm just checking some of the newer stuff out because they've buffed the daylights out of the swords. The swords are like incredibly strong. They feel slower though. They definitely feel slow. Oh, what the fuck? Teleported. You pronounce my tag exactly how I want it. You're welcome, bro. I think solo might be a different game though. Slightly different game. I'll drop some Descendant builds for this as well. For sure. We'll do some testing. Immortality in Vespers, Order of Truth in Fortress, and Darkness in White Knight Gulch. That's what my assumption would be. Right, how well did Ines do in here? I'm gonna say decently well. About 2 billion, it's not too bad. Thank you, Dima Bidanov. I appreciate the follow on YouTube. Let's see, how many keys do I get from this? Wait, this one's 20 keys. Is it different tile sets? Different 40 again. Okay, is it different tile sets, different key amounts? Because it's 20 in here and it was 30 in the last one. That's actually cooked. Oh wait, Becca, I'm gonna tab you out. Wait, actually, Becca, no, I swear it was 20. It was 30 in the other one. 30 is the resource. 30 was the keys. It was 20 in the last one too. It says use 30. Okay, I might just be blind then. Okay, 30 is the resource. Right. Okay. So it's 20 in the last one too. Okay, right. Never mind. I'm blind then. All right. Apple, you hop on Enzo. I'll use Serena for once in a blue moon. Because after I wiped my Serena, or after I wiped my Enzo because of the update, I never made any builds on him yet. It was me, but resources. It was me 20, but resources 30. Oh, good. Alright, thank you, Becca. I appreciate you. Wait, they changed the red mod on Enzo? Yeah, they've changed the red mods on him. I was gonna say, just do the, just give me ammo basically. Cause I think the Enzo Serena duo was, of course, oh shit, we got sent back to Albion. How's Enzo after the update? We've not gotten back to it yet. So right now on, right now currently, we've dropped the Thunder Cage video. On Twitch, it should, and YouTube, it should just be !Thunder Cage. Thank you, Becca. Yep, there you go, guys. On Twitch, that's pinned. On YouTube, that's not pinned, of course. Not yet, at least. Okay. Anyone running Axion? To be fair, maybe because Axe Converter is here, we should technically be running Axe Converter for keys. That's probably actually the really thing, a good thing. This feels like a nerf to Jaber. Based off what I saw to Greg's Reverse Fate when I ran it shortly, it also kind of feels like a nerf to Greg's Reverse Fate as well. I'm not gonna lie. It felt quite weird using the Greg. Even with Glay, it just did not proc as much. Q's not dropping an Axe Converter from the looks of it. You don't get keys from Axe? Okay, so which mobs? You said the hard mobs, right? It's only the Colossi, I think, isn't it? Right, Apple, you ready? Wait, let's check this first. Hang on a sec. Let's see what the pricing is in here. Only Axion and Wallcrasher. Axion, Colossi, and Wallcrasher. That is such a shit thing to do. You only need. Oh wait, this is only cosmetics, and I already got like half of the. The box can give gold, and there is no limit to the box. There's no limit to the box. You can buy like 1,000 of these. Concert ticket. What about these? Oh wait, these are reset too. So yeah, we can buy 10 more of these. Let's buy 10 of them. I'll buy the Ancestor mod box later. And the Ancestors later. The rest of this is the same. Yeah, this is a weekly thing. The time shards are here to stay. At least for right now. These events, we've got login events. You can get catalysts and stuff like that. I've still not done the Eugen ticket thing. I'll get that done or something. You won't get a key? Yeah, this is good. Alright, Apple, you are ready? With Enzo? Good boy. Thank you for being ready. Okay, so basically, the ultimate gamble of this is you can't truly be prepared. So you need to be prepared to go up against, basically any faction. Yeah, thank you, Skonu. Okay. What did they update on Ultimate Eugen? They changed something on Eugen, not majorly though, I don't think. Alright, thank you, Appa. Yeah, of course Serena just fucking...
Hey, it's me, Bunny. You remember me, right?
Nice.
I carried this game, you mother.
Thank you. Thank you for the bunny ready. Why is Luna's song on a fucking blurb redeem, man? That's actually so funny. That's actually cooked. Okay, well, main thing with Serena is, does Serena annihilate the bosses? Lol, yes. Okay, so Serena for everything, basically, as usual. Wait, hang on a sec. How do I know Appo's not fucking carrying me secretly right now? Seek God. You know Seek God? Oh wait, I didn't use my fourth ability. I'm actually the problem. Wait, this is different. We didn't have to defend this before. Wait, this reminds me of the Void farm, the Void Shards farm back in the day. Oh my god. This is like using Viessa and Valby on the hill, bro. Yo, wait, they might actually be... They're actually cooking with this, you know. I can't lie. Listen, why you got Austin Power Blurbs? The spawn locations are randomized as well? They are, and it's hot. I like it. So they've got random spawns as well. This might actually be such a goated mod, you know. Wait, can I just... Yeah, I can just Serena tech. Nice. Wait, this is one of them places that are so big the Serena tech genuinely makes sense in here as well. You just need to focus on the elites again, so the rest of this doesn't really matter too much. Oh shit, okay. They're making use of the story maps, that's lit. Bro, they're doing such a good job with it too. I've got to give praise where praise due. This is fucking peak, yo. Also, my Serena gameplay is horrible. It makes you cringe. I'm aware. I'm not a Serena player, I promise. I think the main thing is just focus on the elites then, basically, yeah. Because the elites will be where all the progression is at. But this is solid. It's not a 2-minute run. It's like a 4-minute dungeon every time I was running it. Or almost every time I've run it so far. Okay, then with that as well, because of the location, with Serena as well, you can just use the bike tech where you go flying at supersonic speeds as well. Enzo RD, yeah. What's this mod? This mod is Breach Standing. It's the new mod. Thank you, Enzo. Lying in... Actually, no, I'll just use the bike in here. It's just easier to use the bike and then jump when I need to, because I remember this actually being kind of long. Oh, there you go, yeah. Apple, you're not using tactical acceleration? I've not gotten it a single time. Oh, there you go. Now, the one time I say that, I get it. Okay, nice. The mob density is great. The mob density is good. And the fact that they don't just get cakewalked by everything is really good, too. I'm a big fan of what they've done here.
In light, we walk. In light, we walk. Burn their very souls.
You know what I think, Apple? I think this actually makes us go back to the tri-meta. or maybe not tri-meta, but the optional meta. What builds you making after the update? I'm going to make a build for like almost every descendant, guys. I'm more than happy to make builds for literally everyone you want. That's the thing. Alright, let's see how much I get this time. Yeah, this was 20 dimensional stabilizers. 20 for 1, 30 for 2, I see. And then it'll probably be like 50 for 3 or something. I've got 40 every time. How long was that run? 4 minutes 23, that's not too shabby either. Right, yeah, Serena Fire Relic. I was using the right relic, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Alright, Serena and Fire Relic works. I'd say Thunder Cage and... Do you need a chill weapon? Yeah, you would. I don't know why I was on Serena, but you wanted it though, bro. You were on Serena because... Oh, sorry, you were on Enzo because I need to check Serena myself in here. I trust your judgment with Serena anyways, but yeah. You know what? Switch sides. I'll run Enzo. Right, let's see what I can make for a gunning Enzo setup right now. Could you try the invisible gun build for Sharon, please? Ambushed? Ambush would be really slow in here, I feel. Alright, I'll switch to Enzo. You go Serena this time. Right, let's see what this funny little fucker offers me. In terms of weapons, do I keep the same ones? Probably. Right, compressed bullet instead of focus fire. Yeah, okay, so his one is this. Supplying bolting. Okay. His 2 is Serena, so instead of pressing 3, we press 2. I'm gonna go to axe inverter. No worries, man. Take care. Okay, so his value has not changed. Wait, no, they decreased his firearm explosive attack a little bit with this red mod. So, gotta make a Sharon Afterglow build? Yeah, I will be doing that. The damage multiplier, max shield, and shield multiplier, 1.03 times 256. So basically, around about 25-30k shield is enough for a cap. Alright, let me get off the support build. Alright. Let's get rid of this one. Let me slap that in there. How much shield do I have? I have 41k shield. I am very hard over cap. Do I need this? Do I need that? No, I don't need that. 31k shield I think is enough for cap on damage. Focus fire. Enhances thing. Bro's about to cook my ammo. True, I know. I mean, do you know what I could do, Apple? I could drop Enzo videos for everything specifically, like an updated support Enzo for Serena, updated gunning Enzo as well. But this primarily requires overwhelming shield, stim, and I've got an ancestor on, but without an ancestor, it would be increased shield and stuff as well. Stim covers a lot of it though. So the shadow, so with the shadow buff, Lunar Beam goes to like. Lunar Beam says it goes to like double the damage now. I need the Enzo skill build. Enzo skill build, no problem. It would be Focus Fire. Focus Fire is his skill build, isn't it? Where's his passive gone? Yeah, crit rate. Wait, where's the... Hang on a fucking second. Was it Focus Fire that they changed? I don't think it was. Which one was the skill build again? Alright, wait, let's take it back from the bottom. Let's read all these abilities from the bottom upwards. Right. His 4th acts like a Eugen drone now. Okay, yeah, I can see that. His 4th used to do that before anyways. Right, so this is based on duration, range, and this one is Foxfire is thingy setup. Each crit extends the drone's duration. Where's the Jaber buff? I'm gonna have a look at Enzo. Foxfire is second. Yeah, Focus Fire is second. So what's his main red mod for gunning himself? I think it's compressed bullet now, isn't it? Increases the amount of ammo used, but it provides additional effects. Yeah. Okay, this is the one I want to mess with. I'm gonna make the DPS build for him first. Compressed bullet will use tactical acceleration. With this one, 11.1 30 seconds. 12:29. I will go 11.130. Enzo shield is nerfed? Yeah. Enzo shield nerf, I've seen that. I played Jabba earlier and he feels the same. I'm gonna leave Jabba 100% to the Jabba experts. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. Right, tactical acceleration, compressed bullet. So what does this do? This makes my one max play ammo creation, duration, fire rate, recoil. Okay, so this gives me a 15% fire rate increase. Fire rate increase 15%. That's not enough to drop a core, is it? Is that enough to drop a core and still be at fire rate cap with the relic? I don't think it is. Right, so on this build we need cooldown, we need duration. So his actual core build has not changed very much for the DPS on this. With this is giving you a damage on his 4. 25% on the thingy, explosive and relic. So 45% damage increase on relic. His compressed bullet is going to be his main gunning build. So it stays the same. Cooldown. It'd be focus on dimension and singular. Sorry, dimension, singular / non-attribute. It doesn't matter. We'll go with focus on dimension because more people probably have an M catalyst in him. Check the passive. Okay, the passive, yeah. Duration is heavily needed. Duration is going to be the most important. Cost. Required cost 56 shots. So with this, you need ammo, additional ammo on all the thing. That's so stupid to scale the cap. Yeah, I realized that. It doesn't really make very much sense. Explosive fire maximum fire. So it's based on shield. It's a shield build with cooldown and duration up. So fundamentally, has it changed very much? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's do focus on thingy. Right, for shield, we'll go overwhelming shield. Oh, sorry. Yeah, overwhelming shield, ancestor, stim accelerant. That's 20k shield already. What's his cap then? Because his cap looks like damage multiplier, max shield times 1.03, max damage multiplier. So 1.03 times 256. So yeah, they nerfed turret duration considerably. Yeah, I've had a read of what the Jabba stuff is, but I'm gonna need to test that myself because I can't just you know, say do this, do that. But yeah, right. Stim accelerant, increase shield as well because we need that of course on a shield build. Then we've got space for 2 cooldown mods. MP conversion and nimble fingers, and then duration is just extension and maximize duration. So skill power on this is nerfed, but does this need range? Max expandable range 250. Okay, so this is a self Enzo build. This is not going to be very supportive towards your teammates. 29k shield, that's more than enough. Unless, the only other thing I'm thinking of is, you get cooldown on your ancestor, cooldown and shield on ancestor. Cooldown and shield. This shield isn't going to be as high, but let's see how much it is. 23k, that's not enough. Because you're going to want to drop these. Cooldown and shield is going to be good. Cooldown, shield, and duration up for Enzo, honestly. Because I've got a duration up ancestor as well. This one is slightly cooked. That's even not negative range. We don't want that. Cost, shield. Okay. Primarily, we want to test the damage, so we'll go with shield first. Unless we drop one of these for multi-talented. Multi-talented, because that'll be 20% cooldown on Enzo. And then we just make sure that we use his... We're going to use his 2 for instant ammo reload anyways. So yeah, that flows really nicely. Multi-talented is going to be an essential on Enzo. Multi-talented with his 2. And then his 4 is a singular. But we care about the cooldown way more, I'd say. At least 200%? Yeah, I'd say you need about 200% shield for the most part. Multi-talented might be the way forward. Tactical acceleration as well. Cooldown duration up. Do we need cost on here? We don't have any cost, but a little bit of range wouldn't hurt either. Or a little bit of shield wouldn't hurt either. What is Firebrand? Hang on a sec. Range and duration. 2 pieces of Firebrand, 2 pieces of Shell Crusher maybe. We'll try that first. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. We updating Glazer? Close enough, yeah. Reload time modifier doesn't matter anymore. Accuracy doesn't really make that big of a difference either. So we'll go with this. I think this would be the tree. This is crit rate, crit damage. Unless there's a mutant cell in the corner that we're missing. Let's check the mutant cell boxes for Enzo. Enzo's red trap, 70 meters. This is going to be like his main solo DPS build. I'm not really going to be helping Serena very much in this build, Sylar. But thank you, bro. I appreciate that info. Yeah, we'll go with this. Fire it. If we use this along with that, we'll get more than 20% fire rate, meaning you can drop a fire rate core on the relic. This is when buffing allies though, so you can't run that solo. Rapid supply support plus the Enzo red mod would allow you to get a 20% buff, which would allow you to drop a fire rate core on the relic, which is huge. Are there any other ones that are good? An X one at least for Enzo? I don't think so. For a gunning build though, primarily this should be fine. For weapons, we're still going to stick with the multi-hit fire relic. Do we want this or do we want this? We'd go with more ammo. Yeah, we'll use the Serena variation. Okay, yeah, we'll go with the Serena variation for the relic. For the second weapon, you know what? Thunder Cage, honestly. Thunder Cage with the normal variation with Fire and Fiesta, just because we want to have a nice overall loop with this thing. Yeah, we'll go with the Thunder Cage. Then for final weapon, what would be a good final weapon? You know what? Honestly, Hypernova. Let's give Hypernova a shot, because I know this has been better. Glay should be the best in the new dungeon now. Maybe not. I was gonna say the Thunder Cage doesn't seem like it does very much in the dungeon. It's okay, but it's not like crazy, but it's not like horrible either. Triple relic? Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Glay should technically be the best. Glay with the triple elemental relic, and you don't ever have to worry about elemental differences because you've got a relic for every element. That's going to be such a base setup though. Imagine trying to make a YouTube video and tell people to use 3 relics. Actually cooked. To be fair, the fire relic's the highest DPS, and I think fire relic works best across everything. Right, Apple, let's test it out. You can use whoever you want if you don't want to use Serena. Just let me know once you're ready, please. Skill issue? I'd suggest I'll test fire relic. I'd just say fire relic for Glay, because for general mobbing, fire relic's the highest DPS. The element doesn't really matter on relic as much. Yeah, it'd just be the fire relic, I'd say. I have 6 restored relics. How many relics do I have? I have 4 relics. I've got 1 for each element. I was gonna make a Serena relic as well, but then I just keep converting over instead. Alright, Apple, you ready? I'm ready? Alright, good. Let's see how this goes. I'm expecting it to go well. I think it'll go well. TLDR of the new update. Some solid changes. Some stuff's a little back and forth. We'll have to see. Should be okay? Yeah. I'm not giving you ammo. Yeah, no, I'm not. So with Enzo, his main loop would be ammo and third ability. I've got tactical acceleration active. My fire rate is too high. I can't even sustain my own ammo currently. Wait, my turrets are fucking slapping. Wait, the trade-off is the ammo economy. Wait, I see. Okay, trade-off is ammo economy. I do more damage at the trade-off way worse ammo. 1 relic bullet takes 3 bullets in my mag currently. So you're gonna need to slow the fire rate down if you want to use relic with Enzo now, I feel. Because I can barely get 3 fucking shots out, bro. Unless tactical acceleration activates, I can barely get more than 3 shots out at once. Maybe some skill costs wouldn't be too bad. Some skill costs wouldn't be bad either. Especially because I'm actually going to kind of probably maybe run out of skill. Run out of MP. Okay, I definitely suck with Enzo. Absolute multi-hit, maybe. I just love hearing the fucking 500 pings for when the dog's picking stuff up. Okay. This seems interesting so far. I think it does come down to a good ancestor a lot, though. My DPS is cooking right now. The DPS is high. The only thing is the balance. I definitely don't have the right balance down with this setup right now, I feel. I'm gonna need to revisit it. Thank you for the follow, Raps. I appreciate you, bro. I think currently still the multi-hit queen is Glay. Well, not thingy. What's the elemental weakness in Breach? There is no elemental weakness. You can use any element and they should do equal damage. That wasn't too bad. Okay. I feel like you definitely need to nail the loop though. Because I didn't use anything other than the relic in that run, and that was definitely not good. Skill cost needs... I was barely using a second ability. Multi-talented didn't do very much on this. Cooldown is not really as much of a problem, given the duration on this stuff. 29 seconds of duration, 29 seconds of cooldown. Yeah, not worth it. We can just run the regular... 3-minute run though? Yeah, no, that's because you were actually cooking on Serena. Cooldown on here is 3 to 23 seconds. 5.6 seconds stack with fucking 3 days. I still don't think we build in for DPS. I think with this it's just cooldown again. Because what's my cooldown on here now? 22-second cooldown to 29-second duration. Yeah, this increases the amount of bullets consumed when using a weapon, but provides additional effects. This is an evil little fucker. Required 56 shots. High power requires 12 shots. You get more DPS with firing specialist based off shield. That's basically it. You get more DPS based off shield, but it comes at the cost of your ammo. In solo, this might not be as bad, or maybe tactical acceleration might not be the best idea. And I've got the ammo dog on too, and I'm still kind of getting cooked ammo wise. Unless we go with this. We drop... Wait, no, we need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. Enzo doesn't need crit rate on the weapons. We can mess around with that. Supply Fortress? I don't think Enzo can use Supply Fortress. I'll double check. I wonder how that'd work on the sword. That's a really good point. Okay, let's check this again. With the tactical acceleration, it's using a supply skill, so it's 4. Yeah. Supply Fortress for Enzo, would that work? Barrier type skill? He can't use barrier skills. Does anybody know when Jaber's turret zone went from 10 seconds to 4 seconds? Yep, they've changed Jaber. He does, it's 25%, I think, and the new limit to 25 bullets. Okay, he does. Hang on a second. With this though, I think what you can do with this is drop a fire rate core on the relic. If you're running solo, you can drop a fire rate core on relic, and then you can use the mutant cell in the top left. We can change this. Do we need the crit rate on the weapons that badly? No, I don't think so. Everyone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, we can change this tree again. Wait 1 second. Let me just reset it. Then 1 node extra. Would be nice to get that multi though. Damn. Either enhanced rounds, enhanced crit, or enhanced multi. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. I have to choose. The rounds, I think, would become less of a problem if there's a more higher round modifier. It's not that important though, and Enzo is literally ammo character. I don't think that matters. I'd go with this, I'd say. Is like the first thing I could do. Alright, Colossus. 1 sec. We want these stupid Colossus thingies. We want these Colossuses for the tickets now. The crit build is for focus fire? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Crit build for focus fire would make sense, yeah. Alright, we'll see how it goes then. Woo, 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 woo.
All descendants in the vicinity, please respond to ground interception.
Okay. Did we get the Colossus spawn? We didn't get the Colossus spawn again. Fucking excellent, bro. This Google Gaga game. I love this game sometimes. Right, let's go back to public and then go back to a private. Man, I love this game. Colossi spawning here? Are you taking the piss? Colossi spawning here is going to be stupid. Yeah, that's the thing. Bro, when we didn't get the Colossi spawn. I hate this game sometimes, man. You've been the instance before the 10-minute mark. It used to be if you got the notification, you would be able to jump in real quick. But yeah, I'd find Wally for the keys, and then the game, so they gave me 400 keys. Cooked. J Carlos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Wait. Nah. Actually cooked. Salve. Hello. I guess Axion's our new prison. The one thing that I feel like they massively messed up on is they did not let us get the they didn't let us get the dimension key from the box. Sorry, from Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper should have allowed us to get the dimension key, I feel. You know what I'll do real quick in the meantime? I'll have a look at Jaber for like the next 7 minutes before Wall Crasher. Shadow Sword double more than double. Shadow Sword has more double damage of the Deus now, huh? Is the Shadow actually stronger than Deus now? Let's find out. Oh, you mean the DPS value on the screen? That doesn't matter, bro. Because all the swords have been double buffed, right? Like, in terms of their actual DPS, all swords have been, like, double buffed in terms of their actual damage. So all swords are stronger. Objectively stronger now. Let me slap them. I'll just use them with Enzo as an example. Axe Converter's still on, isn't it? Yeah. Let me just go try it in here. The boxes didn't give me shit. Jabber update. Jabber's already been buffed. Yeah. Jabber buffs. Bro, they said Jabber buffs might come next month, guys. Or maybe in March. And they just said fuck it and dropped Jabber buffs now. Please tell me the buff to Enzo makes him a good descendant. I'm still in testing, and there's definitely some stuff to work out right now for sure.
There's a tactical objective that requires.
But he's definitely... Enzo's never been a bad descendant in the first place. We just got to see how good he's become. Right, let's check this out. Yeah, that's cooked. As a melee weapon, this does double the damage now, yeah. Hypernova does double damage up front. That is very nice to see, actually. For a stat stick towing weapon now, this is significantly better because it does more DPS. Okay, what about the Shadow? What? Why is the Shadow one-shotting Axion mobs?
Protection target nearby.
Huh?
Confirm the location.
Did I miss something?
Powering shield at light speed.
Send it.
Fuck me. I know they doubled all of the sword's damage, but this thing has so much fucking damage right now. This is great. Huh? Oh wait, I thought you were here with Enzo as well. Okay, never mind, that's here. Melee weapon, yeah, to 410,000. So they multiplied the damage by 4. Has it got AoE? Alyssa, join me. I got the bosses. All right, invite me an apple then. Give me a sec. Its AoE is slightly better. It's still a sword though. It's worth use. Wait, Apple. Shit. Apple, speedrun this shit. Wait, never mind. He just left already. Never mind. You know, fuck it. Let's join Baker. We'll run it back. We've got like 2 minutes. They buffed the Deus too. Yeah, every sword got buffed. All swords have been DPS buffed, but in the trade-off, they've lost their elemental DPS damage. So they've lost their DPS damage. They've lost their faction damage buff from 4 times down to 1.5. Buff Dark. Oh shit. Yo, fuck. Right, one sec. Alright, give me a sec. I'm coming to the Devourer. We've got to be quick, otherwise the Colossi are going to die. They're going to despawn if we don't kill them in a minute. So we have to be in action before the 10-minute mark? Yeah, they changed that. I mean, it was always like that, but shut up. Yeah, just kill it, kill it, kill it. I'm not using my proper crit beam. I was going to say, we've got to make it to the other Colossi as well still. That's the thing. We're actually cooked. Alright, that's one down. The other one's going to be cooked. Alright, cooked. 30 seconds? Yeah, we're not making it. Wait, guys, fucking speedrun it. It's Executioner as well, man. I don't have my thingy. I don't have the correct crit rate, crit damage ancestor. Aye. I don't think we're getting him. I see him, but yeah, I don't think we're getting him. Kill him as fast as you fucking can. No! Fuck, he got away. Damn. Okay, we missed one. Alright, that's fine then. Okay, primarily, I was trying to get some modules from my Hypernova. My luck isn't the greatest. Combine modules. That's the fastest way to get everything. Okay, I think it's actually worth talking about the swords now. The Shadow is finally a good sword. They buffed it so hard to the point where the actual DPS on the melee for Shadow is viable. The only way I see it being properly viable though is final boss. Guys, run an axe converter real quick. Uninstalling, actually cooked. Run an axe converter real quick. I'm gonna try this with Bunny, and if this wipes the boss fairly well, I can complement this sword. Because this is a full multi-hit based sword, right? Veil Analyzer, I can dash the Veil Analyzer realistically. What else did I put on there for more? It's a DPS sword, so elemental enhancement. Armor tank, actually, I like speed. No. Veil Analyzer, 1 point breakthrough. I'm using the consecutive strikes version. It would be the, what's the toxic version of this? Poison, toxic conductor, yeah. It'll be that. Right. I didn't get keys on the first boss. I got 3, I think. But yeah. Shadow against Wallcrusher? No. You don't waste your time with that. Wallcrusher in 1 minute is fine. We can run Wallcrusher anyways. We can get this done in under a minute. So slapping this and we'll check this after. No, fine, let's do it after then. I'm on the right setup anyways, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, fuck it. We'll just run Wallcrusher first. Maybe I should focus on the weapons, drop some weapon videos first, then drop some build videos, and with Enzo, to be fair, you know what? Enzo and Jaber are literally like perfect. Do you know what this update screams? The devs love 7 and Scornu, bro. Because this is the 7 and Scornu update, you know. Because 7's like one of the best Enzos, or he's pushed Enzo to the limit the hardest, and Scornu is one of the best Jabers in the game too. So in terms of what we got in front of us, Scornu and 7 are probably going to push out the best setups for them, honestly. We'll see. I'm waiting to see what 7 and Scornu show up with, for sure. Apple skill cost. Thank you. No, you're not gonna kill me. You are dead. Okay. Can I see the new skins? Cooked. I just called through yellow 100 yellow 40 mods and I got new mods. No new mods. Okay. There's new mods. There's 4 new mods. What mods are these? Aha! It's these 2 shitheads. Yes, I forgot. And the 2 triggers. Okay, noted. I'm gonna try my luck. Not a bad Enzo ancestor, I think. Nah, it's actually kind of shit. Alright, back to the lab again. 26 keys, W. What's your bunny ancestor? I've got the god bunny ancestor. I got 51. The keys are just a gamba. Bro, they messed up so bad by not putting keys into Grim Reaper, man. They should have put keys in Grim Reaper. Make it a viable farm that we can run the entire time. Because with this now, if we don't run Wallcrusher every fucking hour, and we don't run the Axion Colossi every fucking hour, then we can't really get very much superconductive cooling unit out of Breach standing. That being said, would I still run Breach standing? Yeah. Definitely. It's a fun mod. They could have legit added them to any Colossi. Abyss would have made sense, but even if they didn't want to do Abyss right, they could have done any Colossi. Literally, yeah, what you said. At least make them worth doing even if they're boring. At least give us a method to get these keys consistently. ETA 0 is not a consistent method, bro. Like, 0 is fucking useless. Let's combine all of my mods, because fuck it, we ball. Combine all. Booked. Nizestra build, please. I'm gonna work on the weapons. I'll do all of the weapons, honestly. For Nizestra, just as a stat setup stick, or stat stick, I don't think it changed too much. Did I get any of the new mods? I got 1. Nice. Excellent. And the other boss? It's just in Axion Colossi and inside of Wallcrasher. I don't think that's enough. Okay, there's lots of things in here. Have they fixed the F? Acquire all? Nope, they have not. Bro, okay. You know what the funniest thing is as well, Apple? We got reset as well. Is Thunder Cage OP now? Yeah. Play with Jabber? I'm going to look at Jabber shortly, yeah. Wally gave me 137 keys. You got a jackpot. Yeah, jackpot exists then. Nice. Oh wait, the filtering on this is shit. 1 second. Oh wait, they've pushed all the double golds up. Oh yeah, I got a double gold stone bullet. Nice, actually, I'll take that. I need to start giving all these double golds away again. Chest per wall dick is kind of not enough. It's not enough to be a viable farm. It's not enough to be a viable farm. Oh yeah, Wallcrasher has a wall of 1 to 400. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, there you go. 1 to 400. I'm just silly. Let me get all this shit out of here. It's so cool because I'm gonna have to run reset stuff as well today. Wait, was that a new one? Okay, I got Two-Face out of here with a double gold. The slowest thing is my fucking imbue rate, bro. That's so... Why is this one black? You can... Huh? Why can you get grey? Why can you get grey? Wait, my imbue rate doesn't make sense. What the fuck is this? Look. Cooldown 4 seconds. Imbue rate is 40%. And it says the max is 5 to 35. Huh? It's black. It's black. Huh? Bro, what the fuck? Wait. Have I gotten a broken kill chain? Wait, what the fuck? Let's go. It's 1 node. First trigger might have 3 stats. Yeah, this is the first trigger to have 3 stats. And I got it in double gold already. Wait, what? The relic doesn't clutter your screen with BS anymore. Cooked. And I was going to say, I will be trying Jabber, Nizestras, everything. I will be making a video on everything today, or at least giving a shot into testing everything today. So don't worry, guys. It's just that currently I'm trying to do one thing at a time. And obviously that's going to be a little bit difficult if, you know. Yeah. Hyper hollow points. Gapping times 31. Right, let's nuke that. Which character is best now? Bunny is probably one of the best. Serena, Freyna, Valby would probably be really, really fucking good too. Like, every character is strong at this point. Alright, Apple. Axe Converter real quick. I just want to test the, I want to test the shadow on the final boss. How's the update? I hope you're having a great day. My day has been good so far. Yeah. It's getting interesting. Oh wait, what? Wait, we don't have the facility to wait, big man. We can run the breach standing again. Aftershock Catalyst is insane for Valby. I don't have it yet, so I wouldn't know. But I'm gonna try it once I get it. Because Aftershock Catalyst is basically like MP recovery, like Hunter type MP recovery, from my understanding. So it might even make Ground Eruption actually worth it on Valby. Because for the longest time, even before, Ground Eruption was not worth it on Valby because it was just weak compared to Power Beyond. But this might actually fix that. Okay. Oh shit, I should have upgraded this as well. When enemies afflicted with poison. Okay, mine, Alyssa? Okay, 1 sec. Are you using... You're using Hunter set as well, that why? Additional skill cooldown. Aftershock Catalyst is cracked on Valby. You don't need a Hunter set. You don't even need an Ancestor mod to reach cooldown cap with Valby anymore. Huh? It gives cooldown and recovers MP for every 1 second. Cooldown 20 seconds, but still, that's viable. That is scary. That is scary, but that is viable. Alright, that's cooked. Got lucky and got the 2 new ult mods. Must be nice, bro. Alright, I'm gonna try an Axe Converter with Bunny. I was gonna say, Apple, just leave the final boss to me with the shadow. Apart from that, yeah, let's give it a shot. Just because if the shadow is worth it on an Axion boss, then I feel like that's enough of a cause or enough of a state to say this weapon is decent now. The thing is, to be fair, it'd still be more worth it just getting cooldown on a Valby Ancestor. So I'd say it's a solid option for MP recovery. That's what you'd primarily use it for. It'll overcap the cooldown, but I guess that doesn't really matter too much. Alright, Apple, leave the commander to me as well. Or the tyrant, sorry. I want to see what this thing does on the tyrant. Alright. Come.
Prepare for combat. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Surely not, right? Surely not. I don't want to say that was your water. Right, Apple B, I was going to say, don't water bomb the final boss. Because I'm so curious right now. I'm surely not, right? Surely I didn't do all that damage with the shadow, did I? Huh? Wait, this is actually so cooked, oh my god. Wait, I was going to say, I can do this, one sec. Wait, my condensed double... Okay, my condensed didn't double detonate. I'm actually cool. Right, that's fine. I'm throwing so badly right now because I'm not using the right ancestor. Right, let's see this. Surely not right. Wait, there's no way. This actually does so much damage on these bosses now. Bro, 4 people using this is actually worthwhile. Okay, what? Right, let me test the other swords as well. I think the Hypernova might be an even better option now. You're gonna build a shadow. I've already done a full build on the shadow. When I made my video calling swords shit in the first place, did you think that I just did it with no testing? Of course I tested it. Kill Vessel boss with shadow. Alright, I'll try Vessel out. But these weapons are so... Would you still build it into crit? No, non-crit? It's still best in multi, I think. The actual stats of the sword haven't changed. It's just a giga buff the damage, from my understanding. Also, yeah, Apple, I was going to say, be careful with the Tyrant again. What about Keelan? I already made my video with Keelan before. That Keelan synergy must be fucking ridiculous right now.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Yeah, I'm not doing this favor, got you. Appreciate it. Just because I want to see how much the... I just want to see how much the shadow does on the mobs. Yeah, I was going to say there's a mob around here. That's fine. Right, let's see this right. There's no way, right? When he's not got his defenses up, yeah, this does damage on the tyrants. It's just, I don't think it's the strong... Nope, the shadow is fucking great for tyrants as well. That's cooking him. It is actually cooking him. The shadow might be the best option for the Axion mobs. That is so cooked. You're doing damage on his shit is up. Yeah, that's cooked. Then I didn't even kill his entire health bar. He just flopped halfway. Oh my god. Are you going to stream a while today? Today will probably be a 12 to maybe 18 plus hour stream. Yeah. I'm going to be here a while.
Descendant, oldest comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Alright, sorry, shit, Apple, sorry, forgot about the boss. Boss, leave the boss again. I'm gonna check the shadow. I'm gonna check the, not shadow, sorry, the Hypernova on the boss. I'm gonna check the Hypernova on the boss and then the Deus on the boss. Is that still a teeth mission? Not right now. Blacklock, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Also, guys, shameless self-promotion or something like that, I guess. I don't know. I am going to be doing a subathon in like 2 weeks in February. So I've got a February subathon coming up soon. So make sure to stay tuned for that. I will have a poster coming out for that shortly. Maybe in like a few days and stuff like that. I swear nobody works harder than you. I appreciate that, bro. I was testing multi-hit Greg on Warcrash with Ajax. Didn't get more than thingy. I was going to say, with that, I want Colt to test with Serena for me. Specifically because... Right, now I can test this with Hypernova. Even Hypernova cooks the boss. Yeah, Hypernova cooks these bosses too. Oh boy. Hey, what do you do with the fan tokens? Same as the Be Beyond tokens. Yeah, let's hopefully make an update build for Enzo. Yeah, I will be. Don't worry. One shot the ships. Nope, not one shot the ships because I'm not getting my crits. Right, Apple, just leave the boss to me, please. Right, Hypernova on the boss. Let's go, Hypernova! Even the Hypernova's good. Alright, let me test the unique ability. Even the actual just pop of the unique ability cooks him. Okay, so all the swords are a genuine viable option. On... Are you hitting 85 million on the aircraft? I can hit higher, but yeah, I am hitting 85 mil on the aircraft. I was gonna say the highest I've hit on one of the ships in here was 290 million. I can hit higher than that as well, though. I know I can, because I was doing that solo. So Shadow isn't special in itself, they're just all swords in general being gigabuffed. Shadow benefits from it the most though, because Shadow was like utterly shit prior. Now it's not utterly shit, which is a big thing. Right, let's check the Deus on this bad boy. Oh shit, wrong one. You know what? The Deus still does very good damage, but I don't think personally I can justify... I don't think I can justify using the Deus over the Shadow on Tyrants at least. If I'm not going to be dealing with boss or final boss, I don't think I would bother with using the Deus in here anymore. Deus if I'm dealing with boss though, for sure. Uh-oh. Right, let me test the Deus on the final boss again. Alright, let's how can I activate the new dungeon? Just talk to the Descendant Instructor, the little robot thing, and you should be able to from there. Alright, let me do this. How can I hit even harder on the ships? You can hit harder on the ships by building into crit damage more, and having fusion damage on Bunny more as well. Alright, that's fine. Let me Deus him. See the What? Still crit fishing, but it's still crit fishing, but the Deus is so much slower that I don't care. I'd use the other swords at this point. If you get crits all the time, the Deus will like sweep him, but I think I'd actually prefer the Shadow. Apple, one more time. I want to do the. I want to check. I just want to double check the Shadow so I know I'm not tweaking. Please. Let me go back to my Beetle. Let me put my Beetle back. Dash that. I'm only using my cooldown crit rate, crit damage ancestor with 165 rate and 121 crit damage right now. But if I was to change over to this ancestor here, my crit damage would be higher if I crit. If I use this one, my crit damage would be fucking ridiculous, and my crit rate is also through the moon. But this build is designed more around mobbing versus everything else because I'm using Slayer set. Please don't make me build Shadow Alyssa. By the way, you can actually farm your keys and you can get all the resources for one sword in a single run of Breach Standing if you're lucky. Basically, to the people that didn't build the Shadow because it was bad, yeah, it's time. Where to get the keys? Only Axion, Colossus, and Warcrasher. That's literally the only place. I'd say the Valby ult mod isn't worth it for mobbing. Cooldown's a bit worse and the MP recovery is worse. Yeah, I was gonna say it's only worth it if you've already got the mage set and cooldown on your ancestor mod. If you've got that, then it's more worth it, I'd say, Apple.
Multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
Even the unique melts him.
Protection target
Fuck,
nearby.
man. I can't justify using the Deus on this. I like the speed of the Shadow more because the damage is actually there now. The blueprints have been the problem for me, not the materials. Are you using the pity system? I want to see Shadow against Vessel boss. If it cooks him, I'll build it. Your wish is my command. Alright, I'll run a Vessel solo. I was gonna say, if you're running the pity system, then it's just about running it enough. I'd say Kuro. Alright, I'll test it in Vessel, right? I think they underbuffed Deus compared to Shadow and Hypernova. They quadrupled their base when the base is barely doubled. But you gotta kind of think about it in like a more of a longer term. The Deus was already like double what the other swords were at the time. But I can completely understand where you're coming from, Anubis. Wait, 1 second. There's no way, right? There's actually no way.
Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
There might in fact be a way. The unique ability can one-shot the fucking...
Primary
the one-shot... Wait, alright, let's
requesting search and destroy.
fucking annihilate them so badly. Alright, let me time this, right? Fuck. My aim is shit. This is what I mean, man. They still need the auto lock on. If they had auto lock on, then it'd be better. But, yeah. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, the Shadow is actually cracked. I guess I'll start Shadow hunting. Yeah. Can you run Keelan for Vessel? I forgot about instant cast. Instant cast. Yeah. 1 sec. There's just one thing I want to check. I don't even use Viessa like that because I don't like Absolute Zero with her because Glacial Cloud is better in my opinion. But I've got to at least take a look at it because if this works, that's so sexy. That's so sexy. That is so sexy. Oh my god, that's sexy. That is so good. It's still slower, but yeah. It's still slower in general. Like, I don't like playing Viessa this way because you still have to, like, yeah. Happy that Shadow got some love today, for sure. Wait, is this, like, instant? Wait a second. Apple, stay there. Be a good boy. No, she reaches her own range cap. She doesn't bypass her range cap. Right, that's fine. But now you can just look in the direction. You can just look in the general direction with Viessa and instant cast will work in the max. Okay, that's not as good as Glacial still though, I'd say. Glacial, you can bypass that range so much, I think, more. Nope, it's about the same. It's about the same, but with Glacial, you get away with it more, I'd say. Because the animation. Actually, Absolute Zero is literally faster than Glacial now, too. It's just about the fact that Glacial has significantly better AoE, I'd say. Because you can do this. What did you do to get BB tokens again? I can use the fan tokens for the new skins? No, fan tokens are for the new cosmetics. So, like, the new badge, new stickers, and stuff like that. Not for the new thing, though. But, Shadow, yeah, genuinely, I think it's got it. Apple, you want to run Vessel 2, or shall I run it solo? Completely up to you. Is it better to run non-crit Freyna for Forbidden? In pubs, yes. Unless you've got someone crit buffing you, then it's worth to run crit Freyna. But if no one's crit buffing you, then don't bother. Just run non-crit for there. Vessel 2, yeah. I want to test Keelan on... sorry, I want to test the Shadow on the final boss in there. Because remember, that was still, like, cooked. Yeah, the Deus will still obliterate all the bosses. We know that. I just want to check what the boss does, or what the Shadow does in there. I was going to say, I should try it solo. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I'll do solo. Right. I'm going to go run a solo Vessel 2 then. You said run it with Keelan, but no, I run Bunny. I like Bunny. With Bunny, I'll make my rate ridiculous instead. For this run specifically, I'll just make my rate ridiculous. Okay. If this is cracked, then I'm gonna make a video specifically, or if I just fucking annihilate him now, I'm just gonna make a video specifically talking about the Shadow. Yeah, that'll be fun. Right, where's my Bunny Purge God? The concept of breach tracking is nice to run. Yeah, it is. What about in SS4? What do you mean in SS4? What do you think of the new bunny skin, Alyssa? Why can't I write ascending without it? Is this good? Well, why can't I write ascending without it getting me out of the men... Cooked. What the fuck is it doing? Maybe a video on all the swords, not just the Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on every single sword, but I'm just gonna start off with the Shadow first, because the Shadow I think has got the biggest change. Does that have the Instacast animation? No, that's still got the animation. Don't worry. Don't get your hopes too high up there. Alright, I'll use my crit ancestor. What is it doing? It's pressing random buttons. It's actually pressing random buttons. Is my game fucking possessed? I know I'm not pressing this. Bro, why can't I select the ancestor? Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay. Alright, focus on electric. I'll tank my DPS in favor of cooldown. The game's tweaking. This game is tweaking very badly right now. Alright, I'll run this for Vessel. I'm not taking the Deus, and I'm not taking the dagger. I'm only taking the beetle, and I'm taking the Shadow. Right, this should be fun, right? Vehicles, I'll use the Orca in here because it's Vessel. Yeah. Alright, let's go for it. Void Vessel 72. Right, fuck it, we ball. I'm not picking up any keys, I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. All good. Just make sure you're back before Wall Crash, I'd say. I just realized drifting's been on this entire time, bro. I'm so sorry. I just... Fuck. I'm bad. Wait, let me turn ray tracing off because I'm going to try recording a clip. And it's easier to record a clip with ray tracing not on. Right, let's go. Ah, that feels nice. Alright, we'll go with that. Fucked. I double pressed. Been out of the loop a couple of weeks. What's the update? The swords have gotten such a crazy good buff. A lot of the mobs, or just a lot of the game feels better. A new game mod is here called Breach Stranding. That's like a really good farming mod. It's a gate-kept farming mod, which is silly. But I'm going to make a video talking about that a little bit later. Because I'm not a fan of that. Apart from that, everything else genuinely seems really, really good. The only thing I really dislike about this update is the fact that the Breach Standing mode is hard gate kept. Thunder Cage has got, oh yeah, they rebuffed the shit out of loads of weapons. Thunder Cage is one of the best mobbing weapons in the game again. Greg's is kind of slightly nerfed in my opinion, I think. I need to run more testing on that. The Afterglow sword got a pretty big buff, but we're not 100% sure what it means yet. Stuff in this game's been going kind of good. Supreme, I hope you've been doing well though. Boink. That should be enough. Fuck you guys. Alright. It's fine. I'm sorry about these occasional lag spikes you guys are seeing. It's because I've got OBS running for when I need to record the boss fight. Yo, Joker. Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the thingy. Where song the res thingy just posted. Yeah, Ray from the map here on the right. Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of you. Give it a second. Oh wait, I missed you, Elite. Oops, my bad. There you go. Right. Now let's find out, is the how's this update? Rebat, the Thunder Cage is one of the best mobbing guns in the game. Again, the swords are being buffed to the moon and back. The Shadow is better than the Deus again. For the first time. Like, the Shadow is so cracked right now, even with the same setup. Oh, Rebat, they buffed the jackpot in Breach Standing so hard, you can get an entire sword and a half in one jackpot if you get it. You're joking? No. I'm not joking. Oh wait, this is a skill, this is the thing, wait, one sec, let me do this properly. Get rid of this. Well, the jackpots, like 3%. It's a fairly thingy. Other than that, you still get another solid amount everywhere. Where are you? Yeah. You annihilate the boss. That wasn't the fastest run I could have done, but yeah, the thing annihilates the boss. The Shadow does very good on the boss again. Don't you get sword? Don't you get sword resources from it? Yeah, you do. You get every resource from it. Thingy, bro. The Shadow is the most OP sword. I've run the hell is a jackpot. The highest chance on the thing you Goo Gagas. Test it in a pub. In a 4-man, the scaling would be different, and most people would run solo anyways. If 4 people are running this, combined it would be fine. And Glay here has got on what's happened to my relic. Relic is same with Glay. Did they just nerf Deus or did they overbuff Shadow? Nope, they buffed every sword. They made every sword like literally. They 2 times buffed the Deus, 4 times buffed the Hypernova, and 4 times buffed the Shadow. And now the Shadow is like fucking cracked. What's it with the block thingy that they changed? The rewards have been buffed to being even higher. 10 million gold now instead of 6 million at the highest. At a 2.5% chance, and then a 500 on here is still the same, and then they buffed the chance of these resources, but these resources can give you up to 500. I saw. Can you do it constantly or is it capped? They said that we'll have the keys inside Abyss, and they are not in Abyss, so it is sadly capped. To an extent. Hey kiddo, hey Ragma. They fucked it. They should have put it in Abyss. Even if you could get 10 keys a Grim Reaper run, doing 2 runs of Grim Reaper to open 1 box in here to get the key to open in the new mission would have been fine. So I can only do this mission as many times as you want. Right? This mission as many times as you want. The new stuff as many times as you want. But to open the boxes at the end, you need the key. You need the key. You need keys to open these boxes. Dimensional stabilization keys. The only way you can get the keys is Wall Crasher can give between 10 and 400. And Axion Colossi can give between 10 and 70. So, if they even gave 10 to 70 to Grim Reaper, it would give you a reason to farm Abyss. Like an hour of Abyss farming would be like 10 minutes or like fucking hours of breach tracking. Can you try Thunder Cage on Grim? That's a good point, actually. Back to Wally again? Yeah. I do that mission in 3 minutes on an S, 3:15 with an S or better. Yeah, I wasn't focusing on doing the fastest run, James. 100%. You have 10 minutes to farm keys an hour, basically. At that, yeah. Your YouTube featured again? W. And, yeah, James, I can do that way faster. The fastest I've done that mission is 2 minutes 59 with Bunny, solo. But I was using a different ancestor mod and a different setup for it. So wait, we get keys from normal bosses? Not normal bosses. Only Axion Colossi 10 minutes before the hour and Wall Crasher. It's such a stupid thing. Because this could be genuinely one of the best fucking things to read. Or just the best fucking things to do. But the biggest problem is they didn't bother. They didn't bother with putting it in like that. They should have 100% done it the other way. Shadow and Hypernova. Speaking of, I'll show you what did they buff Enzo exactly. I'm gonna check Enzo a little bit later. I had a bit of a glance at him and I tried making one setup, but I didn't go too majorly into it. Yeah, this is fucked. This weapon is so fucking cracked. I love this weapon right now. Yeah, they need to turn this down, bro. Because I did 3 billion damage on that, by the way. 3 bill. I know it's Order of Truth and they're weak to elect, but 3 bill. And, am I even on the Glay build? I'm not on the Glay build either. This is the Glay build. Nuke Jabber build when? Oh yeah, they buffed Jabber as well, Ragma. So yeah, he's stronger now too. I'm tired of Axe Jail. Now more Axe Jail for farming keys, basically. Yeah. What should I focus on this update, if you don't mind me? Get the swords, I would say, because they're actually useful now. Or they can be fun to use now. They're fun on a practical level as well. Because, like, if I grab one of these, I can actually do enough damage with one swing here now. Like, you'll easily hit the 1 million to 2 million marker with this. The swords are actually worth using now, is the main thing I'd say. And the crits are quite hard on this when you do get them. Yeah. The swords are actually practically good. But yeah. Never did max that mod, lol. Oh wait, I didn't max the mod out, did I? Yep, still not max Toxic Conductor out. That means I need to farm Shadow? Yeah. It's practical. Well, could have seen that coming? Yeah, no. They should turn down the Thor effects? Yeah, they definitely should. Wait, let me go upgrade this. Before I upgrade this, let me just check Grim Reaper. I know it's not going to do very much. I already checked it on Colossi, but I know this is going to be cooked. It's in the patch notes? Yeah, they said they are going to turn it down. Imagine if Dire gets an exhausted sword. The new relic effect looks like firecrackers though, yeah. You know what? That's actually not bad. There's a Massacre with Thunder Cage and Stat Stick. Yeah, not yet. We need the buff for Massacre Man. But yeah, just tested Thunder Cage with Ajax on mobs, 2.2 billion DPS. Yeah, Any new dungeon or they only had minor buffs? They've added breach tracking. They've added an entirely new game mode, bro. Next month, guys. Next month, yeah. I think I'm going to come back to the lab. And I'll come back to the lab again. And I'm going to make a quick video talking about the shadow. And why the shadow is cracked and everything. So, yeah. And I'm going to include the clip. What? Let's go. Did you not know? Yeah. The junk filters are different. Yeah, they've updated junk filters too. So much stuff has changed. It's so good. We've got new skins as well, obviously, because this is skin game. They've also done this and done that. Give Dire an Excalibur. That'd be cool. Lab needs to be multiplayer. 100% agreed. Or if not multiplayer, you need to at least be able to apply buffs from specific descendants. Like, I want to see what I get with a Luna buff and stuff like that. Nah, bro, I haven't got time to watch the latest stuff. Basically, new game mode. That's actually genuinely quite a lot of fun. Plenty of jail and lots of changes here and there.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Back into jail. I'll show this. Is Keelan worth building with Shadow? Yeah. Keelan with Shadow is going to be cracked. I'll quickly make my old Keelan preset again. And, yeah, Keelan with Shadow is going to be so good. It'll actually be worth it if you want to get the Blade experience. I was going to say, sorry, James, I saw you post that message twice. I just completely forgot to read it. I don't think people say it enough, but we really appreciate it that you're the last man standing. I never comment, but I always watch you. I love you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I was going to say, I saw a post on Reddit about a Jaber nerf. Yeah, we've not spent enough time with Jaber to fully grasp it yet, but from the basis or looks of it, it looks like Jaber has been nerfed. It looks like it. I can't say for certainty, of course, because, you know, we're back and forth right now. But it looks like Jaber might have gone through a nerf. Got a 60 cat Sharon with my beloved Shadow now. W. Plague set. I need to save this. Keelan, it was the... Which reactor was it with this build? It was the singular reactor, wasn't it? Yeah, toxic singular. He was too much, straight up. Jaber nerf? What the fuck? He's not even that strong. It's still in a hot debate, I'd say. I'm gonna let Scorn look into it more than anything. I trust her. Yeah, this tuning and stuff with Keelan's fine. The main thing is the Shadow. I guess I should technically I'll go back to the non-crit build actually. Let me go back to the non-crit build. Amplification. And I should just get some gameplay, right? I should get some gameplay for Keelan using this setup again. I've seen Scone on my Albion right now. That's a good sign. Okay. Okay, W. Honestly, Keelan and Shadow is going to be so good right now. I'll go run some gameplay. I want to get some gameplay with this. Calamant, thanks so much for the follow. Did Keelan get buffed? Keelan didn't, but the Shadow bloody did. I love the Shadow buff. The Shadow buff is so cool. I'm gonna make videos talking about all the swords, but Shadow's the one I'm starting with. Right, it's 9:42 in the morning, and I'm gonna have an energy drink. Colossi in 18 minutes. Thank you, Sayal. Not in 18 minutes, in 8 minutes. But thank you, Sayal, I appreciate that. I can at least grab some Vessel gameplay real quick with Keelan. I only need to get like 3-4 minutes. Clicked on a stream by an Alyssa who has a girl's profile picture. Why is there a large Pakistani man on my screen? Love you, Kamala. How you doing, my god? What buff? All the swords have been like 4 times damage buffed. What, you running Thunder Cage? I haven't run it in a long time. Exclamation mark Thunder Cage, and I've got a new YouTube video on the Thunder Cage right now. New video on Thunder Cage is already out, my guy. Holy cooked. Lag. Cooked. I'm not looking at my loot. As far as it goes now, even this build feels a million times better, I'm not gonna lie to you. But the swords primarily are just really good for deleting elites, I'd say. Oh shit. My gameplay is lagging like fuck because I'm recording. Yeah, like this, you can see it literally just one-shots elites. Reba, I'm not even taking the piss when I say this thing is like actually so fucking good now. Not a huge fan of the Thunder Cage, but the fancy look. Is the Thunder Cage making you a bit wet over? Love you though. Like, this is literally a freaking laser weapon now, man. It's so good for melting bosses or elites. I wouldn't fully use it for mobbing, but this was like the whole Keelan showcase. But yeah, this is good enough. I'm not running Veil Analyzer on it right now, so that's cooked. But yeah. Did I record it cooking the boss? Your stream's cooked. The video will be lagging, I imagine. Yeah, no, I'm recording on my gaming PC, that's why. But stream's not cooked, remember, I use a streaming PC now. But yeah, I've recorded enough, that's fine. I just want to get into Axion, so I can get my Colossi. Might be me using it in Axion, to be honest, on Glay, but at least Glay can still use Relic, Deus, and any other sword. The Deus feels a lot slower. That's the thing. Callum, man, thank you for the gifted, not gifted sub. Thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Let's go, guys. We've got a new sub. We are 5 out of 10 on the daily subs. We're already making some insane progress, which is a W. If you dash and use the sword, your game's a mini PowerPoint for a sec. Let me just check the clip. Nvidia clips. Did I record myself fighting the boss with the Deus? I don't think I did. Maybe. Well, we'll find out. It lag for us? Nah, Rebat, that's my actual game lagging. That is my actual game lagging. Like, you see that? That's my actual game lagging. Stream is not lagging. I'm perfectly fine. It's the actual game recording lagging. Yeah, you'll see it in here. That's fine. It's just a given. See here, it's fine. It's not crazy. I can at least show my point. Would turning ray tracing off help? Yes, it absolutely would. It's because I'm running the game at double cinematic settings. Now it's snowing. Come on, bruh. Surely not. Not where I'm at. It's fine. Oh wait, my capture card's frozen. I just realized. Oops. I promise you my... Oh wait, no, there you go. That's fixed. Alright, one sec. Apple, update the ancestor values too. Two minutes till the Colossus. Let's get an Axion. I need to record gameplay anyways. Done? Thank you. I'm just gonna quickly grab some gameplay of fighting the boss in Axion, but yeah. The sword set would actually be good with the sword buff now. It would be, you're right. Change your settings when recording, seeing a YouTube video when video is laggy. I've turned it down. I did turn it down before recording. It's because of frame generation. That's what it is. It's when frame gen and recording in OBS. Good morning from Denmark. Good morning, bro. Right, let me change my recording settings on OBS then. Just give me a sec. What percent would you say the swords have been buffed by? Nothing major. More like just somewhat casual, like 250%, something like that. I was gonna say, it also depends on the game too though, Reba. Because sometimes the game just can't fucking run itself. Like with Keelan, the game just starts tweaking in itself. So it's not my actual recording. Alright, that being said, let me just quickly run Bunny with the shadow. Real quick. Wait, I've got the Colossi. I can just record this. Okay. My Bunny ancestor has crit rate and cost. Crit rate and cost. Right, one sec. 189 crit rate and thingy cost. And cooldown with negative defense. With negative defense 60, do I replace insight or add to it? Crit rate, cost, and cooldown. Are they all gold values?
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
How do you get keys for breach chests? Axion, Colossus, and Wall Pressure. Agony, the values seem good, but I just want to double check. Are they all gold? Or are they purple as well? I think those are all gold values now.
Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat.
That was so good. It lagged, but that is so good. The Instacast is just an edgelord name for smartcast, basically, yeah. It's still a good thing though. I like it. There's instant casting. That damage holy, I literally one fucking tapped the Axion Colossus boss. That's so cool. It'll make some descendants feel smooth. Absolute Zero feels really good with it, I'm not gonna lie. Viessa feels genuinely very good with that. Oh, this is another thing I should show.
Have been identified. Prepare for combat.
You can one-shot Axion ships with the sword too. 100% needed in my opinion. Yeah, agreed. Not going to disagree with that. It was 1,000,000% needed. Who benefits behind this? I'd use the shadow instead of the Deus and Axion now, you know, I'm not going to lie. I hit the 70 key jackpot in Axion, but please genuinely just let us farm them. Agreed. Wait, I need to... Wait, my A is taking damage. Alright.
Descendant, Volgus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I like the boss fight. That took me ages, right? I don't care. But the shadow specifically, yeah, that melted the boss. That is such a good boss killing weapon. Even if you get into a regular melee fight with the boss, yeah, it's cooked. Does anybody know when Glay's getting buffed? Glay's buff It will probably be middle of February, I think. Or unless they do it at the beginning of February, that'd be interesting. Red crit rate, purple cooldown, gold still cost. He's selling that agony by any chance? If it's for Bunny, yeah, you said it's for Bunny, right? Is it for Bunny? If it's for my Bunny ancestor has, do I replace insight or add to it? You'd still keep insight. You'd replace emergency measures on that with your build. If you're selling it, let me know how much for. Okay, that was fucking peak. That being said, I'm gonna go melt the Colossi now, so I can get my keys. Actually, not. What does she need realistically? Who? Bunny. Crit rate more than crit damage, I'd say. Alright, Baker, have you guys got your keys? To be fair, you could lobby boost with keys. If you and your friends start individual Axions, speed kill the Colossi, and then... Wait, why is there only one? Motherfuckers all the way up there? Alright, shit, I need to kill these guys. Unless you want to use the lobby boosting strat, you and your friends go into separate Axions, you kill the Colossi really quickly, and then you keep lobby jumping. But it's not worth it. Actually, you know what, at this point it probably is worth it, you know, I'm not gonna lie. But still, it's not something I would recommend. Glay's buff, I'd say Glay needs fire rate, she needs speed and damage with the relic, multi-hit increase, multi-hit chance, multi-hit rate, multi-hit damage increase, all that sort of stuff. Glay is still incredibly capable though. Booba buff. How much am I missing out right now? I'm at college? Yes. Whatever you think's fair, I'll have to set up trade though, so it takes some time. I was gonna say set trade up and I'll have a look at it inside the game so that I can you know, properly have a look at it, check the values and stuff like that as well. It's just easier for me to see it in game. But there are no bosses in Axiom. What the fuck is this? You have to be in Axiom before the 10-minute mark, Rebat. But yeah, as I say, I'll have a look at it in game, and then from that I'll give you a good price, bro. But yeah, you're missing out, bro. This sword is so fucking peak right now. Deus is a little bit slower, but it's still strong. Hasn't a Miku bunny power? True. You know what? I've got 46 seconds on this boss. I can kill him in less than 46 seconds. You know what's even better? Nah, it's not better than Bunny. It's not better than Bunny Miku, but Bunny Bowling. I fucking love Bunny Bowling. Poor guy. Invite for Warcrasher, by the way. Who the fuck do you think you are? Asking me for a Warcrasher invite, yeah? Okay. If you say please. I can Sharon debuff if you want. Never mind, you're in. Come. I got you, bro. I got you. Come. I'm joking. You like it when we are your bitches? I'm joking. Shush, you little cutie, bro. You know what? I like this skin from the inception, and I still like this skin. Bunny Ballin is actually such a goated skin. Would I use it consistently though? Yes. I actually like this skin so much. Invite, I want to be carried? Fuck no. No carry, only gameplay. Baker doesn't have actually not Rebat, just run Bunny. Just run Bunny. Where's Apple? I've invited him. But fuck Haley for getting that skin. Cocked. Bunny balling. Yeah, run Bunny. Because Baker's going to run Bunny anyways. We won't have the full stripping comp. I need to change my ancestor to the god roll though. So I can nuke. There you go. That'd be nicer. You sure I don't mind playing Sharon? My Serena is good. Your Serena is not going to be doing as much as Bunny in this Yeah, rebat is fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just have one Ajax buffing all three of us and it'll still be fast that way. Sharon would technically be a little bit slower because you've got a decent setup on your bunny. Any Roman Colossus after your first 2 kills give 1 key. What? Is it bugged? They should have ancestor mods for weapons. I don't think so. Not right now. It's too early, bro. They need to give an ancestor tree. A arcade tree for weapons that makes the weapon more capable. And that, yeah, he's right. The keys are bugged. Oh, the keys are cooked. I was gonna say they're not bugged, but the rate on them is low. I don't think that the low rate on the keys currently makes this any better. Because if it gives you 3, it's gonna say that just sounds like bad RNG, yeah. I think, honestly, if anything... Wait, I'm on the right build, aren't I? Yeah, I am. It gives you 3, it's unlucky RNG, I'd say, yeah. I was gonna say, if anything, if it was at least inside of Grim Reaper... If it was at least inside Grim Reaper, it would be worth it. But it's not, that's the problem. One to 70 from Axion Colossus. From Wallcrasher, it can be 10 to 400. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, my game should lag even less. Oh, fuck. Nope, I opened OBS up again. My game will visually lag even less once I shut OBS down. So, if one person gets it, does everyone have to open them? One person opens, we all get boxes? No, you have to open them individually. I'm not going to bother using this spawn. I don't like the leaving animation. I'm just going to go back to using the other bunny one. Thank you, Apple. Apple, thank you. 30 to 40 mil. Yeah, 45 milliseconds is fine. Gangs, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the buff, Pookie. That's what I'm saying, bro. Apple, give me buff. Apple, give me buff. Apple, give me buff. How much did I get this time? Oh, hello. Jackpot. Kill chain. Movement. And I got 11 dimensional stabilizers. Actually cooked. Right, did I get anything good here? A double gold ground eruption. I can give this to someone now. Oh wait, does anybody need ground eruption double gold? I can sell them now. But I've got a bunch of them. A perfect arcade league for the cost. I'll keep that. I still don't know how this happened. I broke the fucking game. What's the today update about? Jaber's back to shit. Rebat, you got full 400. Actually cooked. Check Discord tag. This motherfucker actually got a full 400. Rebat, you actually have no excuse now. Do you want to know why? You can open the purple box and there's a chance of you getting 250 of your sword parts at once. Just got 90 for my run. This is the first. Bro, you know what? Fuck you. Ban Rebat. Yeah, there you go. He got nuked. Apple redeemed the nuke because he got 400. I'll drink to that. You can get a 0 key drop? No. You always get a minimum of 10 keys, I think. Rebat GG's, bro. You know what? I don't blame Apple for that. I honestly don't blame him for that one at all. You absolutely deserve that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the lab and make my video talking about the shadow. What did he get? He got the max amount of keys possible. Imagine getting nuked by others because they have a skill issue. You know what would be really, really, really funny right now? If someone redeems a nuke and nukes put in fresh as well. That would be fucking hilarious. So jealous right now. Yeah, bro's balling. He can actually open a shit ton of the boxes. Apple redeemed it again. GG's. Oh, Seven's in the chat for putting fresh, guys. Cooked. Apple beat me to it. Damn, GG's. Happens. Wait, Rekio redeemed it. Shit, wait, Rekio. Who's Rekio nuking? Nuke Apocalyptos! It doesn't work on mods, but... It doesn't work on mods, but... Hey, yo, what the fuck? Wait, Reigns is... Oh my god. Okay, wait, Reigns, who are you nuking? Unmodern nuke? Oh no, bro, what the fuck? Wait, you know what? Reigns, you and Rekio confuse your nukes to nuke Apocalyptos together. It's up to you. I'll be redeemed nuke someone as well. Okay. Apple, you might be getting cooked. Sure, nuke Apple. Apple, you're cooked. You know what, Apple? I've got to give in to the homies. Apple, I'm sorry, bro, but you got tag teamed. You got tag teamed. That's the thing. That's why I'm sorry, Apple. Apple, I'm sorry. It was 10 minutes as well because it was a double nuke. Redeem Apple. Who was the third person who redeemed nuke? Alright, Orvi said, I nuke myself because I'm going to bed. Very well. I will nuke you, Orvi, for 60 seconds then. Oh, fuck me. Who nuked Apple? It was a joint effort between Reigns and Rekio. Make it 15 the moment. Nick Apple's 15 the moment. So my band's gone, I'll reapply it. Fuck's sake. Baker's redeemed it. Baker, who are you nuking? Oh my god. Bro, my chat is brutal. Oh my days. Right, let me add 5 extra minutes to Apple's nuke. Surely they don't turn on each other. Maybe making the fact that everyone can nuke everyone can nuke everyone is a slight problem. Just maybe a slight problem. A 20k is fine. Not a problem. You're nuking Reigns and Rekio? Cooked. Or Seven's in the chat for Reigns and Rekio as well, because they're cooked. I extended Apple's nuke as well. It was worth it. I love you guys. I'll miss you. Right, I'm gonna record my video. Yeah. Okay, let's go with it. I'll see you guys shortly. Actually, so cooked, man. I love this nuke redeem. It's such a funny redeem. Alexa's evil though. Bro redeemed the Oni-chan in the middle of all of that. Alexa is actually the biggest demon, bro. 7 million DPS. Trust me, it gets better. Keep watching. Right. Let me put a cool song on. What's a very cool BZ Man song? Let's talk about next on the Greedy. This is a good song. We'll leave this on in the background. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, the Shadow is the best sword in the game. At least in my opinion. This sword has received such a crazy buff. The toxic damage on here is ridiculous. The base damage is ridiculous. Every sword got giga buffed. The Deus, I believe, is around a 2x buff, but the Hypernova and Shadow is around a 4x buff. The setup for this sword still stays the same though. The orange core is still going to be a weapon attack core. The blue core is still going to be a toxic attack core. We still do build this weapon into additional melee chance and damage, so it's still a multi-hit style of sword. And then with the additional attack chance and damage. I would change the crit rate on the substats to being melee attack, but I've run out of Legos. I'll be real with you guys. So that's what I would go with on there. For the actual mods on this sword, this is what I would go with as well. You do want an extend ammo mag. Playing with the raid. Playing my god, bro. Thank you so much for the raid, playing. Make sure to give playing a shout out, please. Thank you, Sai. I appreciate you. Playing, I will tend to you in a minute, and I'm going to show you some giga cool stuff. So, with the rest of the sword setup, it's not really changed. You still want range, you still want attack speed, you still want the multi-hit. The Toxic Conductor would be the only mod that I would say is a little bit of an interchangeable one. With this one, you could go with Veil Analyzer to basically change up the bubbles and nuke the bubbles. In the gameplay I showed you, I was not using Veil Analyzer, but you can use this to nuke bubbles. Other than that, you just want to match it with Toxic Conductor, I would say. And I think this is overall just generally what you would want to run for your swords. Plain, let me show you something hella cool, right? So with the swords in general, if you were to use them on general mobs, let's use Legion of Breach as an example, because Axion is kind of the baseline for the game as of right now. Even with this off, if I go in with the unique attack, you one-shot them. Like, you literally one-shot an average Axion mob with the sword. And if you're just going crazy with this in general, you can absolutely tear apart hordes. And this, in my honest opinion, is what the sword should have been on its initial release. This sword is satisfying, it's good, it's strong. Hell, even if you want to start throwing hands with a Colossus with a sword now, you genuinely have that option, which is kind of cooked. But you can like annihilate gluttony with the sword. You know, the swords have actually become so strong. It is so good. And I know you're not going to use the Shadow on Warcrasher because you absolutely shouldn't, but you know what? That actually does damage, you know? That's the worrying part. It does damage. That actually does damage. That is cooked. Imagine just... yeah, this would be cooked. So let me show you a little bit more gameplay where I think the sword is actually genuinely worthwhile. So I'm going to start off with some... I'll start off with some gameplay inside of Void Vessel 2. Now, Void Vessel 2 is going to be another really standard effect. I am running this with Keelan. So, specifically with Keelan, because Keelan was your ideal setup with the sword, if you'll call it that. But Keelan with this sword now genuinely plays a fair bit better. Would I say it's the best setup ever? No, but it's at least viable now. Also, I was using ray tracing whilst recording, forgive me. But just in general, you can see that this actually practically works very, very well. The overall DPS across all of this is something that you'd actually kind of want to mess around with. It does work out practically, and just in general, the sword actually does so much damage to be, well, genuinely fun at this point. And I can't believe I'm glazing the Shadow and calling it the best sword, but compared to the Deus now, I prefer the fluidity and speed of the Shadow because the damage almost matches it. You're not forgiven? My bad, Tyler, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. But the fluidity of this sword really does match it, and it's something that I do stand by. I genuinely think this sword is in such a good position. It's an actual fun alternative to like what you can use for other elements in the game. Would I say it's better than the Deus? The Deus still does more overall flat hard hitting DPS, but the fluidity and speed of this sword honestly make up for it. The unique ability on here, however, is still lacking. I still would like an actual lock-on mechanic inside of this sword, but I can't complain about this sword any longer. It's genuinely in such a good position right now. I also recorded a run with Bunny inside of Axion, if I can find the gameplay. Was it this run? Nope, this is a Warcrasher. We're actually cooked. Am I blind? It should be this, right? Nope, this is... oh, this is another clip I can show you as well, because this is relevant too. So, I was not using Veil Analyzer inside this clip, but... once I do destroy the Arcade Slayer's shield bubble with skills, this is the Shadow fighting the Arcade Slayer, which is the Vessel 2 boss. My aim isn't the greatest, and this is why I'd also say that a lock-on mechanic would also be really, really cool. But this is what you'd kind of want with the sword in general. When you do lock onto the boss and get a nice clean hit, you can absolutely one-shot his health, or you can still annihilate him. So, yeah, this sword is genuinely worthwhile. Is this the bunny clip I'm looking for? This is in fact the bunny clip I'm looking for. So let me show you what it does to Axion mobs and bosses as well. So whilst I was in Axion, this isn't the fastest gameplay because I wasn't focusing on speed, more so focusing on what this sword is capable of doing. If you look over here, I see this big sperm whale. I lock in, I use the sword, and he's literally dead. One unique ability, Dash from the Shadow, is enough to one-shot the Axion Tyrants, which is chef's kiss. It's amazing. And especially for efficient farming, once you do line yourself up and get used to aiming with the sword and stuff like that, you can aim at like the toes of them, and or just aim at the bottom of the boss, and you will like literally obliterate the boss. Another very nice thing with the Deus as well, or sorry, with the Shadow, is you want to feel like a ninja, you've got that privilege. Once you kill enough mobs here and the ships spawn in, sometimes your skills don't always 100% one-shot it. So do you know what does one-shot it? It's not your skills. Yeah, you guessed it. The Shadow also one-shots Axion ships with its unique ability too. You can jump into the ships and do ridiculous levels of damage. It's such a good, and it's a fun sword. I can't believe I'm glazing this so hard, but I actually love this weapon so much. I, even with Hypernova, understood that it was worthwhile and it was a genuine good alternative, but I think I have the absolute most fun with the Shadow. Like, just undeniably. The Shadow is the strongest sword in the game, and there's a possibility of even the Shadow becoming maybe even the best stat stick for Luna, or maybe even the Deus becoming even stronger, so on and so forth. So what happens with the final boss in Axion? Even if you get into a swinging contest with it, it's going to be a fast one. If you use your unique ability on it, however, yeah, you're pretty much done and dusted, because even in the air, you're going to rip the boss apart. Like I said, the Shadow is a goated sword, and we're currently in probably one of the best places this sword has ever been, and I recommend it. If you didn't farm your Shadow, you might as well start farming it now, because it's absolutely worth it. So anyways guys, that's basically been this video, and I hope you've enjoyed. Let me know why you love the Shadow so much, because I'm refused to accept any comment saying the Shadow is bad. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Please just smash that like button. If you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Leave a comment, fellas. Shut up. Oh wait, no. Sorry, Tyler, I didn't mean it. I wonder if the Hypernova's any better. Hypernova's not better because of the unique ability. With Hypernova, personally, in my opinion at least, you see this, right? This is the way I look at it, Rebat. So you see, wait one sec. Let me make him invincible. So with the Hypernova, for the grouping aspect of it, yeah, it's cracked, and it does like literally double damage. The explosion at the end, that explosion does like 100 million. They made the damage 4 times stronger. So they've literally 4 times buffed the Hypernova and the Shadow, and they've 2 times buffed the Deus. When it comes to actual just swinging with the Hypernova, it does about the same, but can you see like the swinging slower? It's faster, but the movement's slower. With the Shadow, like you see how you move more and like you have a wider area. In general, like the Shadow's got better AoE as well. So the Shadow is still better in my opinion, and the damage is higher. It's actually so good, man. It's so good. Like, the Shadow can do 1 billion damage on a group. You know what? Where's Lepic? I don't even need the build, I just need Lepic. Apple's back, I'm pretty sure. No? Not yet? I recorded for 8 minutes, he should be back. Oh, but he said he's gonna go for like 20 minutes. Shadow is more than 7 times buffed, not 4. Cooked. I'll put that in the pinned comment. Thank you. Right, so wait, if I use Lepic, right? Oh wait, Lepic, hello. Are you just lurking? I got you. Alright, Agony, I'll have a look at that, bro. Just give me a minute. So this is Hypernova. Yeah, this is Shadow. If I was to do this... Wait, wrong build. How much can you get in a single burst with this weapon? A billion damage. You can get a billion damage in like 5 seconds with this sword now. That is crazy. Viessa feels good. Yeah, she does. 1 billion in literally 2 seconds. Like a half a second to cast and the other half to hit. And you do so much damage after as well. To 1.1 billion in like a second. Actually so cooked. Have you played around with instant casting? Have you played around with Enzo? I've checked Enzo briefly, but yeah. Right, let me make my video on the shadow. Let me just write my title on the shadow real quick. Why is your bunny purge build called Purge God? Should be Purge Goddess. Shut up. Are you gonna make a new Jabba build? Yeah, of course. Apple, what's up? You've just sent me something. What's up? You're tweaking. What's up, Pookie? Alright, I'll do the timestamps and stuff on my main PC. And we'll also make a thumbnail on the main PC. Right. We'll quickly make a thumbnail now because I'm just going to release the shadow video immediately. I don't care about waiting a day or two to drip feed content because I don't believe in that shit. So I'm literally going to be dropping like 5 or 6 videos today. Right, let's get the shadow up real quick. And, yeah. Alright, let me quickly have a look. Are the swords better now? Way better. The shadow is the strongest sword in my opinion, or it plays the best. Agony, you'd need to be on Bunny so I can have a look at the mod, bro. And I also need to not be in the lab. Alyssa is bought and paid for. I'm not bought or paid for, by the way. Next one says jump. Alyssa says how high? 4 head parts. That's fucking cooked. I do not appreciate Nexon at all for what they do. I'm more than willing to shit on them when they need it. That being said, let me go back to fixing this build and putting my other setup back on. Where's my ancestor? That ancestor. And what mod did I have there? Electric Master. It's fine. To be honest, Alyssa's been glazing lately. I have. Sorry, nah, you're all good, bro. Do you know what? I have been glazing, but you know what? They fucking deserve it. The mod's not on, bro. Actually, good. Alright. Let's quickly make the thumbnail. Alright. Why are you hot, Alyssa? I'm 37.7 degrees Celsius, yeah? I might have a headache, but fuck you, I'm the hottest. Alright, let me go through my desktop. TFD PNGs, weapons. Now we gotta find the shadow. Actually, not the shadow's the first thing. That makes my life a lot easier. Honestly, you know what? I've got an idea for the thumbnail. I'll leave that there. Then I'll put this sword over here. Then I'll put the golden shadow skin here in the middle. Then I move this now. Shadow. I'll change the text on here. Shadow sword. Shadow got buffed into being the best sword. Easy. Right, then I go on all of these layers and I put them to like 20% opacity. 25% opacity. That works. Works. Nice easy thumbnail. Right. Shadow is light now. And nice. Yo, Alyssa, max crit at some point is kind of correct. Yeah, sure. I'm down with that. The nerfed his disposition, so max crit on Jaber is going to be slightly cooked. Blebs are still off. Sorry, Sai. Blebs are back on now. And yeah, Foxy, I got you, bro. I'll still look into that. Seeing live thumbnail creation is crazy. I do everything on my streams. If you hang out and check my streams out, I do literally everything on stream. Bro, sometimes if you ask nicely, I'll show you how much YouTube revenue I make as well. It's on my end. Give me a sec. I might need to get out of the lab. Seek God. Hit rate, cost, and cooldown. Cooldown's enough to use Slayer set still. Cost is nice. Twit rate is good. Next defense. How much do you want for it, bro? Like, just drop me the straight price. Doesn't that go against YouTube TOS? No, it doesn't. The TOS has changed, kind of. But if there is, then who cares? Nobody cares about me. Not like that.
On Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please fix.
SMH. Right, let me just quickly give timestamps. I go with on there for the 1 minute to 103. So 0, 0 to 103. Substats, cores, and substats. 1 or 3 to decide of a change you to control in general. If you were to use them on general mobs, let's use Legion of Breach as an example, because Axion is kind of the baseline for the game as of right now. Even with this off, if I got in with the unique attack, you one-shot them. Like, you literally one-shot an average Axion mob with the sword. And if you're just going crazy with this in general, you can absolutely tear apart hordes. Give me 1 second. And sword is 1-2 only annihilate or strong. Shadow on Warcraft part. Side of Void Vessel 2. Now, Void Vessel 2, 325. Give me 1 second, guys. 325. Lab mobbing slash bossing. Lab 325. Void Vessel 2 mobbing. Should I just do Breach all day? Cooked. I know this probably won't happen, but Blair Bill for Meatball. I know you hate Blair. I hate Blair, but do you know what? Yeah. I tested Thunder Cage on Reaper. Be surprised. It is solid. It does more damage than I expected it to do, to be honest. Okay, so 325 is Vessel 2 mobbing, practically, and Vessel 2 bossing. Fluidity is what you and get. I'm looking for Axiom. This is 610 to 610. Vessel 2 mobbing or bossing, and why I love this sword. 610 to 851. Axion, boss nuking, nuking plus ship and ship nuking. And ship nuking. Oh yeah, it's back. It is. Of course, you need to do it last. The thing is, right, I 60-catted Blair, and I put a good chunk of investment and time into Blair, and I still fucking hate this character. I still fucking hate this character with a passion. I don't just hate him a bit, I hate him with passion. Okay, yeah. Video is timestamped. Okay, cool. So the video is timestamped, and now the video is out. There you go. Copy that into the TFD Discord so people can tell me I'm a donkey. Of course. Alright. Shadow. Build. Why you hate Blair? Because he's annoying. Baker and Apple, command on YouTube and Twitch, please. ! Shadow. Lay off, bro. There's no way there's someone in my YouTube Twitch chat called Blair. Oh my god, that's cooked. First comment, W. That's the first message he's ever sent as well. I have a mod with Enzo 300 crit rate. It's going to be insane with the new bouncy changes to him. You know what? Let's quickly have another look at Enzo, because I feel like I might have done something wrong with him. Right. I want to have a look at Focus Fire specifically. Nuke him. I'm not going to nuke... No, Alexa, you're actually insane. Oh my days. Alexa is evil. Alexa is evil. Alexa. All sevens in the chat for the guy who's called Blair 14k because he's just got annihilated by Alexa. Apple or Baker, one of you guys ban him. Wait, Baker, is that your experience? Wait, 10 runs of Fortress. Okay. Poor Giza, cooked. Oh, wait, Apple, let me give you mod back. Sorry, 1 second. / Wait, where's Roles Manager? Let me give Apple his mod back so he can nuke people for me. They're gonna hate on the vid and still use it. Cooked. Closed. Apocalyptos _ lead moderator. There you go. Right, Apple, you've got mod back. All sevens in the chat for Blair. Nuke that guy. Okay. However much you're willing to give. I want to make you happy as well. I don't want to lowball you. Because obviously I'd want to save as much caliber as I can because I'm kind of broke. But, you know, yeah. Right, for Focus Fire, what do we look at on here? So it was cooldown. Cooldown duration. But it's skills with this one specifically. It was the tactical strike. I've only got a double blue. I've got a double blue for it, but that's still cooked. Alright. We'll try 5,000. 5,000. Alright, we'll try this out. Because this gives you... Does it change it? No, this is just DPS. Okay, this is DPS. Right. All sevens, Blair. Love you, bro. Think I got Enzo sorted. Shadow. Thank you, Baker. We're pinning the Shadow instead. Thank you. Is there a new mod with ammo consumption instead of damage? Yes, that is Focus Fire. No, it's the other one. That is Compressed Bullet. They changed the name of this. I can't remember what it used to be called before. Right, let's start off with cooldown with Blair, because I know we were going to need this regardless. So MP conversion and nimble fingers for cooldown should be enough. Because this is a skill build. I know you can force full crit on Blair. Not Blair, on Enzo. So let's try all 4 crit mods. Because this is the skill build, remember. Crits. Focus ons to make the cooldown fast. Focus on non-attribute. Focus on singular. Then with the ancestor, if you can get cooldown crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, literally this. It's negative max shield. Wait, the negative on here went down because the ancestor mod scaling went down. But the max value's also gone down. This would probably be enough. Right, for this, I want to check this, right? And MP collector, because we're going to skill spam, maybe? Let's try that. Okay. Then it'll be cost on here still. Unless it's Slayer set, or like 2 pieces of mage, 2 pieces of ascending. Shield doesn't matter on Foxfire? Okay, noted. Alright, so would it be you want skill cost reduction and damage? I'll go 2 pieces of mage on here then. Let's try this out. They're looking different these days? Shut up. Alright, skill tree. Wait. Would I want this? That's a solid. Yeah, this would be a good tree as well. Actually, no, this is the gunning tree. That's the cook tree. Alright, we'll fuck this tree over. Alright, for a skill build, all the way down, all the way here, all the way up. Max up to cooldown. Up to here. And over there to crit damage. For Blair, I keep saying fucking Blair. For Enzo, that should be fine. It's a full singular build. So, just cohesion, I guess? No, not cohesion. I'm seeing what the firearm arcade could be. Oh, good. Alright, let's get a mutant cell. Where's my non-at cohesions? Non-attribute cohesion, please. Let's grab 11 of them, because fuck it, why not? Alright, now we have 11 of them. Okay, Apple. What was the rotation for this? Wait, this is a skill build, so we need the actual singular reactor, don't we? Because all of his abilities are singular. Yeah, they're all singular. So non-attribute singular reactor. Crit rate, crit damage, or cooldown crit damage maybe? Crit damage, cooldown. I love having the right mods. Okay. So basically,
Drone explosion. Bomb support. Boom.
oh man. Right, let me check my ability rotation. Yeah. I think it's singular, so we should have hypernova so we can group. All good, bro. All good, Austin. What's my rotation? 1, 2 for main DPS, 3 for passive DPS, and 4 for just DPS everywhere. 4, keep 3 up all the time.
Impressive, huh? Love the smell of fresh rounds. Drone explosion. Powering shield at light speed. Boom.
The mod name's Compressed Bullet, not Foxfire. Yeah, sorry, Compressed Bullet. Okay, I need to use the relic with this. Yeah, relic's always going to be necessary. Try Ajax with Thunder Cage and Reaper. Shit's crazy. I will once it stops. Wait, what's my crit rate with him? 51 crit rate is usable. That's good. We're going to need to update the sheet as well. Does this thing ever end? It's doing like 1,000,000 damage a crit on a bullet, you know. You are critting, it won't end. Wait, this doesn't end with crit. This doesn't end because of crits. Every time you crit, it refreshes, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, it's ended. Right, we're good. Alright. Let me slap the relic on. Maybe instead of MP Collector, we could go with no, these are all singular, so that's just DPS on that. No, we'll keep MP Collector for spamming then. Alright, so Apple said use 4. Activate your 3, keep 3 up at all times. 1 for firing. And
Drone explosion. Bomb support. Restoring shield. Drone explosion. Boom.
am I seeing this right? You should not have to touch 4. Alright, I shouldn't. Okay, that's fine. Press 4, 3, 1, 2. Why was I in timeout? Someone redeemed for 20,000 channel points to time you out for 5 minutes. Is that Ground Serena? It could be. Because your name is Blair. His name's not forbidden. Leave him alone. Whatever shillings you're willing to spare, good sir. You've got a good mod, bro. I'll be real. It's a good mod. it's red crit rate, so the rate on there is peak. The cost on there is good for bossing as well. For a solo bossing, it's good. Cooldown for mobbing. This would be a more mobbing based ancestor versus a damage based ancestor. But it's a good ancestor at that. How does 2750 caliber sound for you, bro? Are you good with that? No one is safe? Yeah. Jeez, lol. Sorry about that, bro. Alright, I think this is the focus fire setup. Yeah, focus fire setup. Alyssa, scammer Pog. SMH, I'm not scamming him, I'm making him an offer. And if he's okay with it, then yes, that works. If he's not okay with it, all he has to do is say, I want a bit higher. And if I'm willing to dish up, then I dish up. If I do not dish up, then I'm cooked. You can't nuke Alyssa? You cannot nuke me, no. You cannot nuke the streamer. Apple, with his 3, how do you know when his 3's down? Oh wait, never mind, I see it, yeah. I see it. Yeah, just keep an eye on his drone. Just stop talking for 5 minutes. No, not that. I've just thinking. I just look at the buffs here. Because with Enzo, you don't even need to look forward, do you? So, am I doing this correctly? Wait, let me test this in Breach Surge real quick. Gold in his hand, he only thinks of riches, no the plan. Mute Alyssa for 5 minutes? What, do you want to add that to the redeems? Make me shut up for 5 minutes? I've got the concept down. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of work. I know a streamer has to stop talking for 3 minutes redeem. That's not a bad idea, actually. Maybe I should try something like that. Alright, let me turn my settings down. Oh wait, no, they're just on ultra. Let me turn my frame gen down then to auto. And then I'll see if that allows me to record at a decent frame rate. Because I want to try recording this. I used to have that, but I took it off. It's kind of funny. Like, just making streamers shut up for a minute. Bruh, I couldn't speak? Well, yeah, quite literally, that's what they're paying you to do. They're paying you to shut the fuck up. Actually cooked. Alright. Would I need anything other than the relic? Nah. Let's see what I can redeem for my pathetic 2,700 points. That's not pathetic. 2,700 points is great. You're making some very good progress there, bro. Seek God. You know, seek God. I think frame generation is like one of the biggest problems whilst recording. Like, it definitely causes clashes. But I don't have enough space on my streaming PC to like save a fuck ton of clips. Right. I got it. SMH.
I love you.
Oh my god, this tile set looks great.
Impressive, huh? Bomb support. Drone explosion. Restoring shield. Drone explosion.
Oh, they're behind me.
Initiate enhancement. Storing shield. There.
I'm going to. His 2 resets ammo all the time? Yeah. Bro, it's literally Serena with his 2 ammo reset. It's instant every time. I think tactical acceleration would be better with this setup, Apple. What does tactical supply even add?
This'll change the game. Press.
Fuck, actually, it's 4 again. Cooked. Yeah, this run's gonna be cooked. Is the game back? Yeah. Where's the skill build? Foxfire, but yeah. This would be considered the skill build, yeah. This is a VOD ordained? We're all watching a VOD, bro.
Powering shield at light speed.
The movement restriction and speed thingy, isn't it? Yeah. I was gonna say the biggest thing I'm feeling is the movement restriction. Is buffing skill power? Maybe it'd still be better to buff thingy. Never mind. That's really good actually. We'd want a tactical strike instead. Plus that keeps it balanced with the relic as well, to the point where the relic doesn't go fucking nuts. Like with the fire rate. It's better in a team or solo? Better in a team for sure. Because I was gonna say, even you could run Shell Crusher on here, man. I think Shell Crusher would probably be enough. Because you'd still want to focus on his firing and stuff as well. Because the DPS from his 2 and 4 is there. But then again, majority of his stuff still comes from gunning. Who's made 2 Shell Crusher, I'm thinking? Cost not needed if you've got MP Collector. That's a good point, yeah. Unless we drop MP Collector in favor of... Nah, there's no point. Because you don't need... The DPS on Enzo is not lacking is the main thing I'd say. Because wait, Apple, how does the 4th work again? The more crits you get, the more damage it does. Or just the more you crit it does, it stays on. Hello, Becca. So I kind of joined. Is this better than Serena? I'd say it's definitely a variation of Serena. Better than Serena? I don't know. I don't think so. He's still definitely... He's got a really solid gunning setup now, though, for sure. I still don't know this tile set either. But I go to start the beach breaking thing. Talk to the descendant instructor. Every single time you talk to the silly robot. I mean on the map, just Tia on the side. I need to get into Axion before the thing. Before the minute change. Skill crit increases its duration, so yeah, okay, so this has to be a crit build as well, okay, noted. I don't know whether I made it in or not.
Please evacuate to an area out.
I did not get the Colossi. These Colossi are smelly. I'm away for the Colossi to spawn in Axion? Yeah, cooked. Scuffed 147 run with Grim Reaper and Grim Reaper solo run with Ajax and Thunder Cage. Actually, W. Jump into public.
Please respond to ground deception.
I love and hate this game sometimes. You have a new party request? I think I think BZ might have gotten it and invited me. I got them. Alright, peek. Charlie, he hit. Yeah. Hubs, nope. Alright. Baker's got them, so we're fine. Basically, now we have to enslave someone to Axion finding the Colossus duty. Actually, so cooked. Man, I just hope for a big jackpot on Wall Crasher. That's basically it. Like, this is the Wall Crasher farm, so it's still, like, not the worst ever, but yeah. Alright, I was gonna say, 3k flat. You know what? Agony, I'll take it. Alright, Agony, let me, these new missions are actually fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rebat. You're having a lot of fun, aren't you, you fucking cock? You are having plenty of fun, Rebat, because you do not need to focus on your thingy. You don't need to focus on getting keys right now. So I'm sure you're having plenty of fun, you little shit. I'm joking, I love you, bro. Alright, let me go to Bunny real quick. Alright, guys, let's go for Colossus. Right, you guys go for Bride first. That's fine. Farming Veil Dust Unbroken. Boundary or Signal set. The tile sets don't matter too much anymore, I don't think. It just depends on the elites you kill, but you have to be the one to kill them, Austin. So it is a little bit better to run it solo, I would say. Got 70 on one, 23 on another. Doubly busy. Enzo Ancestor mod Storms Rising. With Enzo, I think for his main build, you'd want I heard a ping when this died. Please tell me that's gonna give me 70 on here, right? Right. Please. I got 1,000 insulating nuts. Why? Why is there a jackpot for insulating nuts? I'm gonna nut in your bird. I got one key. Maybe it might actually be bugged. Guang Hu Grim Reaper, thank you. So many red mods, I like it. Thank you for the follow. I don't think it's shown up on screen yet, has it? Him, self-redirected eruption. Where are my keys? Show me the key. Tell me how many keys I got. I got one key as well. Yeah, the keys are broken. It doesn't show up for me for cooked. Yeah, the keys are broken. I should have 82. Oh, 92. Yeah, sorry, like, I got 1 or 2. Oh, you know he'd be fuming? No, I'm not pissed. Or is it just RNG? Same if you pick up the boxes. Oh, that's fair. Holy shit, my game's tweaking. Alright, I'm gonna go make a trade. I'll be back in a minute, guys. You have to check mission results, see what you got. You can see them on the right side of your screen if you look at all your notifications. Just track it? Yeah, actually got a really good point. It's worth tracking at this point. I don't need the Writhing Organic Matter. And I don't need to track my green vouchers either. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, it'll be in miscellaneous, I assume. There you go. Got it. Tracking. Alright, Agony, let's get you in then, bro. Bro, I'm about to get some nice thingy. Are you gonna buy skins with this now, Agony? How's the Thunder Cage rework? Exclamation mark Thunder Cage, bro. Shit's peak. Not even gonna lie, the Thunder Cage is actually peak. I'm still surprised they didn't do a trading chat, you know. Could have saved it for the West skins, that's fair. So for Enzo, crit rate, crit damage is the one you want. For the Focus Fire build, at least. You're gonna try Thunder Cage and Enzo with Grim Reaper, Alyssa? I tested it in lab and it does seem decent. The thing is with Thunder Cage, ideally you just want to go in with as much back and forth as you can. It is a strong weapon. With Enzo, you have instant reload and unlimited ammo as well. So yeah, honestly, it does work. Yeah, Apo defense neutralization would be good. Oh my god, holy chat. Why doesn't the chat... Why can't we make the chat look like that normally? Wait, we can. I just choose to have the box. But chat looks so good there. Join a conversation. How cute. A bit too much. Agony, did you take the mod off your bunny? Defense. Okay, well, let me check. Okay, noted, Apple. I was gonna say we'll work on this Enzo build next. Nope, whoops, all good. Get that off your bunny so you can trade it, bro. Or if you've got it as a favorite, unfavorite it. Damn 3k, what are you trading? Red crit rate, purple cooldown, gold skill cost with negative defense on bunny. Anyone in Asia want to do missions? I'll probably lag in the States. That's fair. I guess the only other thing that I could do is build videos for Descendants. I think Glay. I'll drop the bunny one. I'll drop the bunny video. Obviously, because I always drop the bunny video. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should be giving caliber. I'll drop the bunny build video for it. I can do a Freyna build for this too. I think Freyna, bunny, in S video, I guess, maybe. Just like ideal setups. To be fair, the last setup that you've ran with like the ancestor setup should be fine. Yeah, this is good. I'm gonna use this with mobbing. Hopefully it can keep the kick that my other one could have. And I made the locking longer as well. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Like I said, guys, if anyone's got bunny ancestors, please let me know, because I will buy them off you. Or good, like, cracked bunny ancestors. 2 minutes for Wall Crasher. Got you. Becca. Invite me. I need IRL money for caliber for RNG rolls. That's nice. Oh, the caliber I have now was all for selling ancestors yesterday. I sold like really fucking strong ancestors for cheap. Yeah. Also, thank you, Apple. So wait, does that mean we've got 2 mods free? Because shot focus on Enzo would be good too. To be fair, with this setup, I think defense neutralization would look a little bit better. Good, just figuring Enzo out now, W. I got some for bunny. Are they actually good though? Because I'm only after good shit. Like gold or higher. I'm letting it slide with the 1 purple because it's purple cooldown. But yeah. Yeah, lol. What are they? Apo. Head into Wall Crasher. Thank you very much. Red gold stars, so I'll show you after Wall Crasher. No, that's fine. What does the A in A girl stand for? Albion. Literally. So it's only Roman, Colossi, and Wally for keys. I was hoping Grim would be a source. I think Grim should 100% be a source. The fact that Grim is not a source is a major throw in my opinion. Because Grim would be the best source. Because the thing is, right, it's a time gate on this content. You can't farm it for your keys effectively for superconductive without these fucking keys. And that is locked behind RNG. They replaced the Grim with ETA 0 offers. Bro, bum ETA 0, man. Wait, they've added 500 of that into ETA 0. So, yeah, you've added 500 of that into ETA 0. So now, your biggest op is the fact that you're going to need to farm for your 5 ancestor mods, which is 750 tickets. And then, you need to farm for your you're gonna need to farm for your apport, bro. Thank you. You'd need to farm for your shit dimension keys in there too, bro. This is so cooked. Imagine I get a 400 now after I'm complaining. That'd be so funny. But just in general, I don't think they should lock it behind RNG or time. Locking it behind a time gate is cooked because the content is genuinely fun, right? And I got 10 keys. Okay, that's fine. I think this content is genuinely fun. Locking it behind a time gate is not the right call in my opinion. I think they should 1,000,000%. They should oh wait, shit. They should 1,000,000% thingy. 500 a week's too little. Bro, I could blow 500 in a day, no problem. It's 20 a run. That's 5 runs. Yeah, cooked. If Vespers gets a crit mod with his ultimate, I have 2 ancestors to choose from. The better one has gold MP. 100, 218 crit damage, so it'd be a duration being a minus. So it'd be fun if he gets it. Negative duration doesn't do anything to SMO, depending on the build. If you're using the nuking build, then it really does nothing to him, I'm pretty sure. Did I get a decent tactical strike? I got a double purple this time, right? We'll keep that. Yeah, I've just gotten a double purple. FML. Keep a lookout for the bunny one, search for a black one. It doesn't. Yeah, thank you, C-Drop. C-Drop is a valid SMO gamer, so you can trust his opinion. Alright, let me log out and log back in so I can see your ancestor mod, Sophia. I might be giving the caliber back. Alyssa, do you happen to have any good Serena mods? Serena, I've only got like a HP and a red duration up if you want that. Hello, Diablo Knight, how you doing, bro? Time getting, who said they're not copying Destiny 2? I disagree with the time gating. I think that is their biggest weakness currently. They should not have time gated the content. Sophia, send what you got in well chat. I'll have a look. Yeah, this is what I've got for Serena. Red duration up, purple HP. It's got blue fire and negative cost on it as well, though. How much of the HP duration? Like, I don't know, 300, 350? 350, I guess? No, it's good. I'm gonna go to lab. Your chain killed his bug. Is the cost super noticeable? Not really. If you're using the bossing setup with Serena, or even just the mobbing setup, it's not that bad. I barely use Serena, so like, take that with a tiny grain of salt, but, oh, I sent you an invite. Alright, you want me to see it in the machine? Okay, never mind. I'll have a look there. But for me, skill cost isn't too bad. I got a purple HP red cooldown. I'd say duration up / cooldown are both like really good for Serena. If ideally though, you'd want max HP, at least like 30 or I think 35%. I'm just shy of it, but I still managed to make it with good comps. If anyone needs the ancestor mod sheet, there you go. Is no sword guard a bug or intentional? I can't grapple hook cancel anymore. Nope, that's intentional. They removed the animation completely. Axe converter's on. I'm not going to axe converter jail right now. I need to keep testing. Do we trust Nexon to give me my SSN to mail me one of the things from the launch event? Yes, we trust Nexon, sadly. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage? I'd want something else. I've already got crit rate, crit damage, ancestor. Oh wait, no, this one. Red crit rate, negative cost on bunny is not too bad. Duration up's useless, shield's useless. Gold crit rate, this is not bad. Cooldown's okay. Red fusion and crit damage, this is good, but I've already got the fusion crit damage ancestor. There you go, that is good. That is solid. Max MP hurt and doesn't do anything though, so that's kind of cooked. But that's solid. Max shield and crit rate for bionic build, this is not too bad. This is okay. The max HP is kind of whatever. This is okay. Not the craziest, but you can run crit with it. Negative range hurts. You don't want that on a mobbing build, so nah, not really. Cooldown. Red cooldown is good. Red cooldown doesn't matter as much. That's kind of cooked. Crit rate and duration up. You don't need duration on bunny. Crit rate is good though. This one, the stats are good, but you'd want a third stat, or you'd want a negative with that. Time guide for what you roll and nothing but waste of time, not respecting do dailies and log off. I can understand that, but if you're just vibing and doing newer stuff anyways, you won't notice it too much, I feel. They're not bad. Some of these are decent. But I'm after like the top tier shit with Bunny currently. If it's not the top tier shit, I'm not paying attention, I guess. Alright, well, let me go back to the lab with Enzo. Because I feel like Enzo specifically, there's a little bit more that I want to do. Yo, two shot SOT. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. My god, bro. Okay. I have another runners for sale as well. I'm only interested in good stats as well. That's the thing, though. You gotta pay attention to that too. For Enzo, let's look back at him. 2P shell crusher. You know what? I'd go. Does defense neutralization? Does defense neutralization go with thingy? Is this just skill? Is this just skill thingy? Just skill stripping, or is it weapon stripping as well? I mean, to be fair, either way, negative 50 defense works out really well. Tagminator, thank you for the luck. Appreciate you, homie. Retired chef, thank you. Take a break of TFD. Nah, you're all good. All good, Becca. Do what you need, bro. I just appreciate you dropping by, man. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it or not. Does anybody know if defense neutralization strips for guns as well? Or is it only skin? Skill strip, sorry. The turret and the second will proc it, though. That means the turret is constantly procking it. SMO is on who I'm 60 catting at the moment. You're on 26 out of 60. W, bro. SMO is a good choice. Okay. I'll try defense neutralization out just because. I mean, if it constantly gets procced, then it can't be it can't be worse. Did Enzo get buffed? Yes, quite a lot. Enzo got some big boy buffs. Okay, so with this then, Apple crit damage isn't as important as rate, is it? One sec. With Enzo, because we don't need the cooldown cap. Oh, we're already cooldown capped. How? Does it include the cooldown? Cooldown 0.5%. Apple, where did you say the cooldown came from? I think the move speed whilst firing is a little bit nicer. I've got a tiny. Oh wait, I've got cooldown on my ancestor. That's why I don't need it. Okay, that makes sense for me specifically. I think the inversion's proccing it. Yeah, that's fine. So then, ideally, you just want as much crit rate, so the turret on the 4 stays up, and whenever this thing crits, it increases the max duration, right? Duration increase on skill critical hit attack, yeah, 2 seconds. Max drawn duration 60 seconds. So you want as much crit rate, yeah. I wasn't expecting Axe Converter to come so soon. My poor child. I think this is what it'd be then, yeah. 2 Hunter, 2 Shell Crusher. Yeah, it'd just be changing the comps. Then it should work the rest. For any double crit? Max HP? HP is not needed for money, from me at least. But thank you. I appreciate you checking out. That is good for bossing. Okay. The Legion of Breach.
Sport like this. Yeah, there's nothing better. Love the smell of fresh rounds. Boom. There. Drone explosion.
Is it worth running tactical acceleration? Because with tactical acceleration you don't need to reload, but at this point, bro, you have instant reload in the 2 anyways. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I genuinely don't think it's worth it anymore. Supply Fortress doesn't do anything for him either. Would it just be Power Beyond? It's either Power Beyond or Tactical Strike, and Tactical Strike does more damage. Instant Cast is huge, Instant Cast is huge, yes. I think Tactical Strike, yeah. Even though the DPS might not be the biggest thing in the world, it'd either be Power Beyond or that. No, I was Instant Cast 10 years ago, bro, literally. I like the new Breach thing and the tile sets, I was sick of Axion. Yeah. Instant Acceleration. Do we have a movement restricting skill? No, we don't. Glay and Thunder Cage fun as fuck? Yeah, of course it would. Is negative range important on Enzo Ancestor? I'm working on his solo gunning build right now. Focus Fire looks to be his solo gunning build. Wait, maybe 2 Fate? No, that doesn't make sense. It's Tactical Strike, honestly. Because Tactical Strike is just a DPS increase. Even though the DPS on this isn't going to be the main thing, you don't need, You straight up do not need Serena. You don't need the Tactical Acceleration anymore, because whenever you just run out of ammo, you press your 2 and you're basically back in the fight after a second. And the cooldown on the 2 is so fast that there's no point.
Bomb support.
So, as for weapons, what are weapon rotations? It's just sit on the Relicas again, isn't it? Maybe you could use Thunder Cage. I'm gonna use 2 Mage 2 Crusher. Yeah, do that. I think 2 Mage 2 Crusher might be the best option. Okay. Right, let me try running one of these. What the devs are doing an amazing job at ensuring this game dies. Do you not what do you not like, Neo? I think it's either that or Slayer. Slayer's cost is kind of cooked though. MP Collector though, true. I'd say Shell Crusher. You'd want 2 pieces of Shell Crusher though. Because 2 pieces of Shell Crusher are actually huge. The usual insane time to balance the ward ratio. You know what? I think this mod would be fine if you could get the keys from Grim. If Grim gave you keys between 1 to 70 a run, this mod would be fine, I think. That's my honest opinion. I think the worst part of this update is the fact that the keys are time gated. Because I don't want to run this without keys, if you know what I mean.
Impressive, huh?
Viessa feels so good now? Yeah, she really does.
Bomb support. Brett, that's some good of this. Let's try. Love the smell of fresh rounds. There. Boom.
Shit, I pressed my 4 again. I didn't mean to do that. Cool.
This. Yeah, there's something better. There. Bomb support. Drone explosion. There. Initiate enhancement. There. Drone explosion. Loading. Bomb support. Powering shield at light speed. Reloading bomb support. Love the smell of fresh rounds.
I like the skill build. It's lots of buttons.
Fresh.
Oh shit. Pressing the fucking buttons would go a long way as well.
Bomb support. Changing plans when we're out of supplies.
This has been going on for months now. It's frustrating to use it and do some nice and then crap over it. I can't believe anyone tested this and thought it was fine. I don't know what they're trying to do either. Like, the artificial inflation of time-gated stuff is, like, so cooked, bro. I know what you mean. It is cooked. I honestly agree with you. Because it is nice to see them genuinely do something good. And then they do end up cooking themselves. You're not wrong.
Recovering shields are a piece of cake. There. Nice try. Restoring shield. Boom.
You know what, Appa, I think after extended periods of time, it might even just be better to just have tactical acceleration on, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Because this becomes so fucking annoying. Pressing his 2 literally every, like, 3 seconds. Like, you don't do it this much with Serena either.
Drone explosion. I'm good at this.
What is the time gate? The keys. So basically the keys to using the new mod are time gated. Is it a good thing that they're time gated? Probably not, no. I would like to run the new mod with the keys, but it's a Wall Crasher time gate and it's a Axiom Colossi time gate. They're in ETA 0, but yeah. You could try duration, but it's like, where'd you get the duration from? I see what you mean.
Restoring shield.
Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
Drone explosion. Boom. Initiate enhancement. Brett, so good at this. Drone explosion.
Oh shit, up ammo. Oops. Where do you get duration from? Duration wouldn't really work. It's the ancestor, man. It'd be crit rate shield or crit rate duration up for the ideal ancestor, wouldn't it? What's the key? Is double crit better than max shield for Enzo? For this build specifically, yes. So that was 20. This is 20. Yeah, this is cocked. You need crits in this build, 100%, yeah. I got 80 of them in there. 80 in 5 minutes, that's about axe converter tier, yeah. Even with Enzo. I think this could be cut down significantly if we use Foxfire. Oh, sorry, yeah, tactical acceleration. You don't need it, but it's a nice break for your fingers, honestly. Plus, I think the movement you get out of this is going to be good. Wait, does this mean because it's on the 4th ability, this is just constantly going to be proccing? Like, as soon as it is. The rewards need keys, yeah. These boxes, these need 20-dimensional stabilization keys. The chances of you getting these keys are, like, random. 1 to 70 on the Axiom Colossi. So if you miss the Axiom Colossi every hour, then you're cooked. And then if you miss Wall Crasher, you literally have no other way to get the keys. Like, you literally have no other way to get the keys. That's the only downside, I'd say. Yeah. Okay, I'll try it again, but with tactical acceleration this time. Yeah, alright, let's give this a shot. Hopefully I get the same tile set, or another good tile set, because this tile set was actually quite nice. It's gonna take us a while to, like, actually optimize, though. Oh, same tile set, let's game. Okay, let's try this then.
Here comes a big one. Powering shield at light speed.
Yeah, Apple, this feels a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Apple is just constantly proccing because of the 4. Just use the bloody bike. Apple, this is way better. You want tactical acceleration. Even if it is a skill build, the gunning is the majority of the build anyways.
Bomb support. This'll change the game. Reloading. Changing mag.
Yeah, this is better because you do less. Sacrificing skill damage? Skill damage isn't priority though, is it?
Changing mag. There.
Because ideally we just need the skill to hit for the most part. Sacrificing damage I think is fine because you get more damage out of the relic regardless.
Powering shield at light speed. Love the smell of fresh rounds.
Power Beyond would be another good option as well. If your skills are not better than relics, so why bother? You need to at least build this into crit though, that's the thing. At a bare minimum, this build has to be crit because your turret increases based off your crit rate. Or off the amount of crits you do. Relics already doing a lot of skills doing additional. I see. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, okay. Calm down. You know what, I'll take it. I like it. Picasso, come here.
Here comes a big one.
I was gonna say skills control the setup for this because you can basically get infinite if you spam correctly, I guess. Plus when tactical acceleration does kick in, you move so much better.
Bomb support. Loading. Bomb support. Rest. So good at this.
Yeah, like I can tell tactical's activated because I'm moving so much smoother right now. That's a cute, that's, oh shit, that's a, fuck. Yep, this is a nice QOL, it is. Very nice QOL. It makes Enzo play functionally way harder as a gunner, but it is so much more satisfying playing him now. I think he's a much more satisfying character for sure. Oh shit, we're going into the caves there then, fuck it, we ball.
Drone explosion. So good at this.
Do not use the vortex in here, Orca's way better, bro.
Enhancing firearm.
I think it's about the same. Pumping damage into skills I don't think is worth. Yeah, I agree with that. You just want as much crit as you can get for the uptime on your 2 and then as much cooldown. I would say, yo, the Thunder Cage, I love the new ability. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. This is about the same, I'd say. So, what else would I change? You wouldn't really want... I mean, a cost on here, yeah, fair point, I guess, maybe. I'll try cost on here. Other than that, MP collector for skill spam, crit rate, building for crit damage would be kind of cooked, but I mean, we'll have one mod slot for free then. Shot focus maybe? So use it in Sanctuary, W. Because you'd want all your cooldown mods on. Other than that, just building for damage is the only other thing you can do realistically. And actually, wait, no, you know what? You do want crit damage on. You do want damage on. The turret does constant damage. You want as much damage as you can get passively. I'd stick with what we have. I'd put rate in here instead of damage though, just specifically because of the... Hang on a sec, I don't need that, do I? Because I've got cooldown on the ancestor. Nope, never mind, I need it. I'd go rate instead of damage though, specifically because rate is more important. Honestly, it is. I think this setup sorted then, because I've got the gameplay for it as well. It'd just be the relic for your DPS. Which character would you recommend the most? Inside of breach tracking, you mean? Everything. Freyna, Bunny, Valby, Serena would be my main ones, I'd say. I was gonna say, I think I'm satisfied with this Enzo setup then. Without an ancestor mod, what would I slot in though? Without an ancestor mod, would this even be worthwhile without an ancestor? Because you have 33 crit rate. It would be very cooked without an ancestor, I feel. You definitely want an ancestor with crit rate on there for the most optimal experience. Just crit rate more than anything. Crit rate and health, I guess, would be solid. But just crit rate being the most important stat. I got crit rate, crit damage ancestor. But you just need rate, realistically. Cooldown would also be nice. Shield doesn't make a difference on this specific build. And especially for gunning, it does feel a little bit nicer with tactical acceleration. Or you could put a health mod on, I guess, if you're struggling with survivability. Very nice, I have a red ancestor crit damage mod, W. Without an ancestor, it would be a rough run though, I feel. It would stay up, of course, but of just not as much. You might need to recast. What's your tree, by the way? I'll show it you. I've got defense neutralization on my tree. Nice, bro. This is my tree. To be fair, even with this, again, I don't even feel like you need this tree very much. Maybe just get the cooldown. Maybe just get the cooldown and then go for the weapon buffs, honestly. Even that would be fine for the tree. I think. The tree could turn into something like this. One sec. That could honestly even be the tree. Because that way Relic gets way more of a buff. Ideally, all of your damage is coming from Relic. The skills are just there as a placeholder. The skills are just there as a placeholder to kind of like go the other way. Let me put the other tree on. I'm gonna present both trees in the video. The thing is, you can have so many variation and direction now. Yeah, literally. He can. That's what makes it so cooked, because this tree is completely valid, but so is this one as well. Like, you know what I mean? It's actually cooked. Enzo is probably going to have the most unique trees as well. Is it up? There was no downtime, GG. The update came out instantly. It's been out for like a few hours now. It's been out for 4 hours. I only found red ancestor mods? Yeah. I'm going to present both of them inside the video though. For weapon, I'd just go with Relic. Gotta go shopping quickly, then I'll be on. No worries, it'll be nice to see you back in the TFD category. Is it good? What's new? The new mod's fun, yeah. There's definitely some fun stuff in the game. It's about learning the characters as well, I'd say. So, yeah. Enzo's got some buffs. Jaber's got some buffs. Or nerfs, I think. I'm not 100% sure. The new game mode is actually genuinely fun, though. There you go. Alright. Jaber got nerfed and buffed, I think. Yeah, I think with Jaber currently, there is, there is a big back and forth as to what's actually happened to him. So, yeah, it's actually kind of cooked. Alright, I'm going to record a video on Focus Fire Enzo. What would I call this? Solo Gunner Enzo. Because this is his gunning build now, isn't it, Apple? This is like his main solo gunning build. Mate, man, your bunny with team up would do damage? Yeah, for sure. Solo Gunner Enzo. Crit skill build Enzo? Yeah. You can do this without an ancestor, but with an ancestor would be better. Without ancestor, I'd say you could put a health mod in there, or maybe, what was the Enzo mod? Battlefield Quartermaster, yeah. There you go, yeah. What's your ancestor mod roll? Crit rate, crit damage, cooldown, negative, shield. For this build, you want as much crit rate as you possibly can get. No, what's it, Alyssa? It's not. I'd say for most people, they'd probably need survivability more. So, yeah. Do you mind showing what guns and mods are on Serena to fight with Wallcrasher? What is that to build? Enzo builds. He's going to have quite a few builds. Jaber's going to have some setup changes. Weapon builds that need to be done, so on and so forth. All of that. Yeah. Since if you do / Serena, you should get linked to my Serena playlist that has all of my builds for Serena, and it'll be the latest video. I uploaded a video on Serena literally a few days ago about this, or like a week ago or something like that. If you need help with any descendant, or you want builds for any descendant, literally just write ! And then that descendant's name, and my most recent build for that descendant will show up. Alright, I'll leave this song on, and let's record the video then. Alright, for the gameplay, I did record that last run that I just did of Breach. This run? Yeah. Yeah. Him is the only thing I use for Serena? Yeah, fair. Okay. Send you 2 songs I forgot to upload. Oh, good, bro. Appreciate you. Right, I'm going to record the video then. Hello, everybody. It's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So this is the first of, I think, many Enzo builds, maybe. We'll find out. But this is going to be the first Enzo build, which is going to be the skill crit build. This build is an interesting one, and honestly, I have a lot of fun playing this. I do enjoy the way Enzo plays with this build. So let's get on into it. Starting off, the main build is going to be taking advantage of mid-air maneuvering. This is going to give you the main maneuvering with Enzo. For the red mod, we will be using Focus Fire. Focus Fire specifically, if you read the description, each skill crit extends the drone's duration. So this is essentially a variation of Combat Protocol for Eugen, except we have crits with Enzo, and it's going to be cracked. So we're just going to back out and refresh this real quick so we can see the changes on skills, because once you do this, all the skills change over to singular. So with the mods on here, let's start off with cooldown. So with cooldown, you'd want to go with MP conversion, nimble fingers, box on non-attribute, and also focus on singular. So we've got all the cooldown we can possibly get. Cooldown is going to be very important into looping this build, and because we don't have any dimension skills, multi-talented is not going to be an option either. So next up on this build, what else is important? It's going to be crits. For Enzo, we want to go with all the crits you could possibly get. So that's insight, emergency measures, concentration, and also front lines. Now, you're probably thinking, well, this is looking kind of cooked so far. Don't worry, trust the process. With the main thing on here as well now, I'd say that you have to have a balance. With Enzo, we're not going to be using skill cost, and we're going to be skill spamming as much as we can. So we're going to be using MP collector, because this is a skill build after all. Now with the final slot, this would be where an ancestor would be ideal, but I'll talk about that in the ancestor mod segment of this video. For your final mod, honestly this is kind of a free slot. If you are struggling with survivability, this would be where you slap increased HP in or something of the sort. I think personally I would go with shot focus if I don't have an ancestor mod, but ideally you do want to have an ancestor for this build, so we'll talk about that a little bit later. Now for the trigger mod, you have two options. So this build is really unique in the way that you have options for like literally everything. You can choose to build into skill damage, or you could choose to build into gun damage. If you want to build into gun damage, you would be using tactical acceleration, which will give you infinite firing and more movement speed whilst running around with Enzo. With this setup, it works incredibly well. If you want to build for more skill damage, however, you would use tactical strike, and then when you use your abilities, this would rotate and so on and so forth. Personally, I do like tactical acceleration, and I feel like this makes you play him smoother. And it also allows you to stop button spamming, because button spamming with Enzo is going to be a very valid thing, especially with this setup anyways. Now with Enzo over here, let's have a look at his other parts of the build. Let's start off with the reactor, but before we do that real quick, what's going to be his main weapon? It's got to be the restored relic. Nothing changes on that front. Now with the relic, we'll come back to that later, so let's look at the reactor. Now with the reactor, I would recommend a non-attribute singular, because of course you need to get the damage for this, because the damage on your build matters. I would go with cooldown and crit rate / crit damage. Rate is also really good with this build. The higher your rate is, the less your the higher your rate is, the more crits you get, the longer the turret stays up, less caring about the turret realistically, so rate is also good. Now for the external components on this build, this is where it kind of gets really interesting as well. So with this is going to be an odd combination, but we're going with two pieces of the Shell Crusher set. So for Shell Crusher, let's get these two comps over here, not that one. And then we're also going to go with two pieces of Mage set. I know, very odd combination over here, guys. So let me talk you through it. So we've got two pieces of Mage for skill power, and then two pieces of Shell Crusher for fire rate. We're trying to strike a balance where Enzo does good damage passively, and the relic also does a nice kick as well. So for the main thing on here, you'd want max HP, on your substats, and MP recovery out of combat, max MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense / electric resistance, and then max shield recovery modifier and max shield or toxic resistance. For your cores, you want max HP and defense across all of them. So yeah, that's pretty much all that you'd need when it comes to your cores. Now the arcade tuning tree. The arcade tuning tree is another very interesting thing. Again, I'm going to give you two options for the tree, so you guys can choose which one you want. Option number one is going to be the skill based tree that also kicks. So with this tree, you are going to go all the way here and go for your enhanced skill power, go up for your cooldown, and then you'd also grab your defense neutralization up here, because this will constantly be procced by your turret, and your turret will do more DPS to the same mob, so on and so forth. So defense neutralization is worth it. Other than that, we've got crit damage to finish this off. So this is the skill tree. If you want to go with the second alternative variation of the tree, this is what it would be. So it would be a tree where you go to the side, you get multi-hit for your relic, and you get the golden multi-hit, and that's pretty much it. Then you go here and you go up, you grab duration, which is nice for the turret. You get crit rate over here, again, very important for your turret. You grab crit damage, which is more DPS for your turret, and then also cooldown. Cooldown's an important one depending on whether you've got cooldown on your ancestor or not, but these are your two options, and you can try both trees out and stuff like that. I think this tree is a little bit better because I prefer having more damage on the relic though. So that's the arcade trees sorted, at least for now. So let's quickly have a look at what we want on the relic as well. With the relic, triple fire rate cores is going to be peak. Double fire, because fire is the strongest element on the relic. For the stats, fire, multi-hit chance, multi-hit damage, and explosive attack is all good. With the actual relic, we just build it for raw dog DPS. So this is the relic you run on Serena, or this is the Glay relic, sorry. You can also run this relic as well. Your DPS will be a little bit less because it is a Serena relic, but running this relic will also be good. There's no bubble mob, so you don't need Veil Analyzer. You can just go all in with DPS, and honestly, worth it because you just build a relic for multi-hit in this instance anyways. So this is plenty of damage on the relic. Other than that, you can use other weapons if you'd like the Thunder Cage, which is also quite nice after the buff. Any other weapon is completely optional, but I just use the relic with this, and it's just easy with the relic because glimmer. But yeah. Now for the inversions, I would recommend getting skill cost on here just because we have absolutely no skill cost whatsoever. Getting strike point amplification is important. You want your DPS, especially with the multi-hit, because we are getting plenty of multi-hit on this weapon. And then I just get a little bit of health on here as well. You could also get the skill cooldown as well if you need the cooldown, but honestly, if you are struggling with cooldown, I would just recommend changing the 2 pieces of mage over to 2 pieces of hunter, and that should solve all of your problems. Now let's have a look at the most important bit of the build, the ancestor mod. The ancestor mod for Enzo in this build specifically is a crit rate being the absolute most important stat, and crit damage as secondary stat is quite nice. If you get a crit rate slash cooldown would also be really good too, because then you don't have to worry about your ability loop and spamming. So yeah, crit rate the most important, crit damage is also pretty sweet, cooldown would be solid, cost wouldn't be too bad, the negative doesn't matter. Even in this build, negative shield doesn't matter because we are focusing primarily on crit rate. So mainly what we use is our 4th ability, and this is going to be how we rock it. So let me quickly show you the ability loop as well, because the ability loop definitely does matter, and this will show you how to play the build correctly. So let's get on into that one real quick. Now, for the main ability loop with this weapon or with this setup, I'll just spawn a bunch of Legion of Breaching and show you how this works. Yeah, let's just make him invincible. So what you would do is you start off with your 4th ability, and then you use your 3rd ability for a damage buff. Then you use your 1st ability, and then you shoot, and then whenever you're out of ammo, you use your 2nd ability. Other than that, you just keep an eye on your buffs, and once you notice you've lost your 3rd and your 1st ability buff, you just turn it back on, and that's literally it. If you think MP is a problem, it's just because I'm inside of lab right now and I'm not getting any MP back. So don't worry, when you use this in actual gameplay, you will get your MP back fairly easily. The main thing that you basically want to see is your turret critting. You can see on breach mobs, my turret is hitting just shy of 1 million crits, which is quite nice. So, yeah, there you go, over the 1 million marker. The turret just hitting 1 million of DPS constantly is a nice little kick. You can see just over that time frame now, I've hit 1.4 billion damage in total. So the DPS and the setup is there. And as long as this turret keeps critting, the duration on this turret is actually insanely cooked. It will basically never turn off. So yeah, it turned off because I was in the menu. Don't take that like it is. Now, the best bit of all is going to be the gameplay that you've all been dreaming about. So the gameplay, let's pull this up real quick. It is going to be some gameplay of Breach standing. So Breach standing Enzo, and it's just going to be pretty much exactly what you would expect. So let's just have a quick look at that. So, yeah, Breach standing Enzo. I guess the main thing is just about learning tile sets. And from there onwards, you basically just, well, do this. You just stick with the loop, you stay dedicated to it, you just run and gun with Enzo, and honestly, it feels more satisfactory using him in a skill and gun blend, in my personal opinion. I do like this setup with Enzo a lot, and I feel like this setup absolutely slaps. Is it his best setup ever? I don't know, I've not tested his other ones yet, but I really do like the way that it's played, and the gameplay is frozen on my capture card. I love my capture card, bro. Holy shit. Right, give me 1 second. Yep, I just realized that. Give me a sec. Alright, there you go. Capture card, are we good? Yep, capture card's good. Sorry about that, guys. My capture card decided to start tweaking. Perfect timing. So, yeah. I like playing Enzo like this. He feels satisfactory. He feels very responsive. I just realized there's that in the way. He feels really, really strong as well. I personally do like the blend of skill spamming and the blend of gunplay that works with this build. The only thing that I would think about is maybe in a public lobby, you'd kind of be fighting to hit mobs with your turrets and stuff like that. But 4 Enzos, and it's paused again. My gameplay is tweaking. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to play it safe and keep moving my mouse because I don't know what the actual problem is with this. This gameplay is actually so cooked right now. But yeah, there you go. This is kind of just what you'd expect with it. And honestly, all about it. It's a good, solid, strong way to play Enzo. And it's definitely a unique change. He's definitely gotten himself a nice kick in the right direction of, well, becoming a very, very capable descendant. Even with this, just in general, you can see how he plays. It's, oh my god, bro. Right, I have to keep my mouse on here. Is it when I full screen it? I think it's whenever I full screen it, you know. Let's see if not full screening it fixes the problem. But yeah, is Enzo an S tier like Serena? I would say his movement isn't the greatest, but in terms of what he does in terms of mobbing and stuff like that, he absolutely melts. But yeah, Enzo in this setup at least absolutely shreds. It's great. Don't really know what else to tell you. Re-record the video is cooked. No, it's when I full screen it. This is a really weird issue. Maybe restarting my PC would fix it, but problem for another day. Yeah, Enzo, ladies and gents. The male who, well, we thought would break the game. Has he broken the game? I wouldn't say he's fully broken the game, but he's on par and he's definitely capable. His movement isn't as good as Serena's, but his actual damage and playing him in general feels satisfying and I'm a fan of it. I like this setup. It's a good setup. But yeah, we're just vibing for the rest of the gameplay now because I want to show the rest of the run. And one other nice change I like is the UI clock on the map. That's like right underneath me there. It is a nice little change. To be fair, the turret as well here, you can see, especially with the bosses, the turret absolutely melts them. And it's a really nice thing to see as well. Let me fast forward a little bit just to the final boss because, you know how it looks when you use an Enzo loop and press the same buttons a million times over. But let me fast forward to around about just before the final boss. Yeah, final boss is over here. So with the boss in this, right, apart from my horrific driving skills, the boss gets shredded by the turret because Enzo's non-attribute as well, so there's no hyper crazy resistance, but you can just see the boss getting, well, shredded. The turret and the relic combined as a duo is like ridiculously strong, so that's pretty much everything. Right, well, we figured out what fixes the problem and I'm not full screening the gameplay anymore. But a 5-minute run with Enzo on a solo breach tracking, not the fastest but definitely not the slowest. Just wanted to show that little piece of gameplay with you. I have obviously had faster runs, so on and so forth, but yeah, that's Enzo for right now, ladies and gents, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Okay, noted. My fucking... You're gonna try him on Warcrasher? I don't think it'd be worth it on Warcrasher, to be fair. Wait, with this setup, actually... This setup could be a good Warcrasher setup, unironically. Wait, let me check this. Wait, Baker, are you holding Colossi or no? With that, honestly, hang on a sec. Dagger. You know what? Where's Serena? Nah, all good. Video need editing. Skill cost would be extremely cooked though. Skill cost would be cooked, yeah. I didn't get any. All good, all good. With this, hang on a sec, if I grab this, and I use this setup on Enzo, the most important thing on the battlefield is getting fucking ragged by your ex. Alright. This setup, skill cost bit, replace MP Collector with maximize conservation, because we don't need the skill cost, we don't need the damage, we just need the thingy, right? With that, looping the abilities with this setup would actually be fucking cooked. Because whenever you've got your ammo loop, whenever your ammo loop gets fucked, you change to the next weapon, you press 2, and your problems are gone. I mean, it works, but the Serena DPS buff is the main reason that Serena works. You're throwing DPS proc to 3? Shit, my bad. Is it the most DPS in the game? No. Is it good DPS though? Yeah. Like, bro, look at when you hold a Greg down. Holy shit.
Powering shield at light speed. Enhancing firearm. Bomb support.
Specifically, I want to see what happens if we activate the perf with thingy. Perforator activate with the infinite ammo, you fucking goo goo gaga. It still tickles him. It wouldn't be worth it. This would probably be the best setup on it, but yeah. Nah. Is negative bad range bad or noticeable with Serena? It's not that bad, no. Ajax, Enzo better than Ajax for gunning for you at least. I respect that opinion. Dude, why do they have to make them look like hookers? It's so annoying. Invite me for wall crash, please. Yeah, I got you. Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna hop on the wall crash setup for myself. Alright, I'll invite you guys. I haven't had fun playing this much fun playing TFD in a minute. Yeah, I highly respect that opinion. Am I having fun playing TFD? Absolutely. So what do I just call the build? Just the YouTube chat slows down, then it like catches up on your stream. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It's just the bot, I think. I don't know how it works. Alright, Baker's get you in. Apple's get you in. Let's get you in as well. We can run the... Oh wait, no we can't. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'll just call it a skill crit gunning Enzo build or something. Alright, let's make the thumbnail for it. Shield Enzo needs so much. How much shield does Enzo need to max out his gun damage buff? I think it was around about 25k or something. Wait, let me ask 7 again. He's loading. I'm pretty sure it's 25k, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. So this build mostly has to be about the ancestor mod. This one, yeah. The focus fire one, yeah, ideally. You just want crit rate on there. Crit rate duration up would be like the best one, I'd say. Or crit rate cooldown for that build. Okay, cooked. Crit rate, crit damage, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, crit rate, crit damage. How much? We got 1 minute left. I can quickly, maybe not quickly slap an Enzo thumbnail together. What would I write on here? Enzo's gunning setup just got 100 times better. Simple. Let me get the PNG on Enzo. I love how I'm not even bothering with gatekeeping these builds. I'm just pushing everything out, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit, though. Appa, were you timestamping for me or no? This is what I meant. 2 power axe converters in a row. It had a 1 hour gap. No, I did not tell you to do that. I thought you were sorting that. I sent all the timestamps in the DM. It's fine. I can sort them out. Alright, what time is it? Alright, well, Warcrash is in. Let's go for him. Put output abuse in the workplace? Maybe. Is it the same with the compressed red mod since it increases? I'll test that. Did I never notice that they show the time in the minimap? Yep, the time is under the minimap now, guys. Just another day, normal day in the office? True. Normal day in the office is fucking insane. Alright, dropping the first Enzo video shortly. Guys, we've gained almost 20 subs today. Holy shit. 20 subs on YouTube is crazy. I got 10 from Warcrasher. Cooked. If you enhance right now, it's GG's. Yep, cooked. I'm dead. Barely survived it. Alright, I got the ping. Please tell me that's a ping of 400 dimension keys, please. Thank you. If that's 400 dimension keys, I will be happy. Oh wait, I got an ancestor mod too. W. 25 keys from Warcrasher, rip. 18 keys, I got cooked. That weakening bundle bubble from Ajax is so nice. It's his in this instance, Ajax buffs with that bubble, and then he uses battering ram on his abilities. Ideally, the jump one is a little bit better, but it loops it as well. So yeah, both abilities, they go crazy with it, Joker. With Bunny, if you use all 4 crit mods, just all 4 crit mods, and Ajax, you have 100% crit rate. And then I've got double, like a maximum damage on my ancestor, and it goes ballistic. I wish I'd show the key count for thingy. You can track the keys. Like if you look under where my webcam is, I'm tracking the keys. Oh, I wish I'd show the key count when joining breach tracking. Yeah, just track the keys and you can see on the side of your screen, bro. Back in like 40 minutes. Yeah, all good. Yep. Alright, let me just timestamp the Enzo video. One sec, guys. Alright, so 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 to 0, 26 seconds. Intro. 0, 26 to 3 minutes 30. 3:30. Enzo build. 3:30 to 4 20 reactor 420 to 520 external components 520 to 650 arc mutant cell tuning tree. I was timestamping whilst recording. Why does Jabba feel so bad now? They nerfed Jabba, or they've changed Jabba quite a bit. How's the update? Toothies, you know what? It's peak, but I've got one complaint. I'll make that one complaint video in like tomorrow in like 2 or 3 days. Currently, I've uploaded 2 YouTube videos, and I'm about to upload my 3rd one for today. And I need to talk about the Greg in another video as well. There has to be an AI app for you to do that, GG. There probably is, but I'm not using AI on my channel, bro. I don't care. The only, like, I don't mind using, like, AI to, like, make a YouTube title or something, I guess. But, like, I'm not going to use an AI for everything else on the setup. 650. Like, I'll make an AI YouTube title and that's pretty much it. Or I'll just get AI to clean my description up and that's pretty much it. Other than that, I wouldn't use AI for an entire thumbnail. I always make my own thumbnails. If there's a timestamping tool with AI, that'd be nice, but I usually record my videos in a one take, so it's a lot easier for me to do it myself, because I remember what everything was. To 830 is weapons and inversions. Important. Oblongi, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Let's go. Excited about the Jabba chain, but it doesn't feel like how I left. Not sure if I'm a fan. I think there needs to be more looking into Jabba. 100%. Ancestor mod. 930 to 15. Or to 11. 10. Get how to use. 11. 10 to 15, 23, breach, standing, gameplay. There you go. Right, that should be the Enzo timestamping done. What do you think about the new skins? I really like the bunny one, and I don't care about the other skins at all. I'll be honest with you, I don't give a fuck about the other ones. The bunny one, I'm a big fan of though, I'll be completely real. Bunny balling is fucking peak. Alright, let's grab a screenshot of the thumbnail. Wait, Apo, shouldn't I write focus fire on this instead? Focus fire Enzo just got 100 times better. Focus fire skill build. Focus fire skill Enzo is an absolute beast. There you go. That's nice. Yo, IQ, how you doing, bro? Hello, breach tracking is hard? Hard? No. I think it's fine. What are you struggling on? Okay. No, IQ sub. Wait, you just misspelled cats there. Is Sigma bugged? I ran it and it's not collecting my daily ancestor mods? It might be. Okay, let's see. Does the video show up? I've reached 31k shield. I was going to say I need to double check whether 25k shield is enough. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Okay, peek. Right, Enzo video sorted. Right, let's drop it. Public. Change visibility. Aw, you can't apply monetization. I don't give a fuck, bro. Send it. post a video. That should be in my Enzo playlist as well. Yep. Exclamation mark Enzo for it. Focus, fire, Enzo. There you go. Easy. What's the 30 keys stuff for the box for? That's what you use to open the keys inside of Breach Standing. Right, I'm gonna go run Breach Standing. Ahmed is on. Ahmed is on, my god, bro. Bro, you know what I used to do? I used to terrorize Ahmed, you know, Flo. Me and Apo would go snipe Ahmed in Wallcrasher every single day, and this guy would leave lobby the moment he sees me and Apo because he knows I was about to rob him of all of his damage. I have been told. Hello, Amit. Amit, I love you, bro. Come here, give me a kiss. You cutie, bro. I was told I'm being shit-talked. Not shit-talked. I was telling them about how me and Apo would snipe you and you'd run away because you didn't want me kept taking all your Wallcrasher damage. I know, I was joking. You're a cutie, bro. I love you. Alright, there you go, guys. Pin the Enzo video. Wait, where's the Enzo video? Pin it! Pin the Enzo video. There you go. Right, Enzo video's at the top of the stream now. Love you, baby girl. Alright, let's try running the Sigma. I want to see if Sigma is actually bugged. If it is bugged, I would not be surprised. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, hello.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
How do you put an ancestor mod on? You need to be the right master rank and it'll just show up in your inventory. You'll just find it in your inventory when you are on the correct descendant, and then you just grab it, slap it on, call it a day.
That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
I just came back and I'm just eating a little. All good, all good. But I should probably eat. I'm fucking hungry. Maybe I order a pizza or something. Updating right now, W.
Descendant, air support is standing by.
Two levels away, so thank you. Yep, all good, bro.
Suppressing fire. Look out above.
I was gonna say Glay might have some crazy shit coming to her too now. Seeing how they've basically managed to bring Enzo up to an extent, or basically bring Enzo up, he's like actually cooked. I still have too many ancestor mods. Just start deleting them at this point, the ones that you know aren't gonna get anywhere. Why is Sigma so laggy? It's specifically Sigma, because literally nothing else in the game would make me lag like this.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
Luna?
Requesting
Okay.
transport support.
Fuck a fan tokens for the new event, man. Hey guys, my sleep has failed. Bless you, sire. I hope you're doing good. Mr. Sinestro, I think that says. I'm blind. Thank you so much for the thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And my party members have obtained the stupid. Okay. Are you guys back? It looks like you are. Okay, nice. Now let's run this. I found the new keys inside of the Wall Crasher and inside the Axion Colossus is the only way currently. It's really, really stupid. Bro, I wish the keys were inside Grim Reaper so badly. They missed such a big opportunity, man. I thought Grim Reaper gave you keys. They said it would, but then they never implemented it. Instead, they put flipping keys in ETA 0, bro. They put keys in ETA 0.
This is HQ.
They threw so badly, man. Like, they actually, the update was literally ready to be ripe, raw, breedable fucking peak update, right? And then they just took the keys out of an actual, the only farming location in the game. They took the keys and basically said, no, fuck you, go back to Axion. Yeah, we're cooked. Bro, Zero is gonna be fucking gooning in his ETA videos, man. It's so stupid, man. They shouldn't have done that. How much does Wall Crasher drop? Between 10 and 400. I've currently not gotten anything above 50 keys. I know some people have gotten 400 though, so like, yeah. And I guess if you do get like on an average like 100, 150 keys a run or something like that, you won't have a problem because you can run 4, 5, 6 breaches in an hour and you won't have a problem with that. But for the most part, it still would have been nicer to have an actual consistent farm instead of just waiting once an hour for Wall Crasher. And also waiting for the once a day or once an hour with the Axion Colossus. It just would have been nicer having something a bit more, I feel. It is a little bit cooked. It's not bad. The problem is Wall Crashes once an hour. Yeah, and let's say you get anything less than 10 keys. That's not even one box. Because I've gotten 10 keys. I've got like under 10 keys like 4 or 5 times. Or 3, sorry, like 2 or 3 times. So like, it is cooking me. I genuinely just can't do anything until it comes back. I can still run the mod, but like, running the mod and opening the box at the end would be better. With the key system, they should have at least allowed you to farm the key properly. The fact that they didn't, 100% has fucked the reception up. So the keys are only in Wall Crasher? Only in Wall Crasher and Axion Colossi, which is silly. And an Enzo ancestor with range and duration up with negative. That is actually a really good Enzo ancestor. The duration up is solid. Colossi, but that's so stupid, literally. They should have left the keys inside of Grim Reaper, like they said. If it was inside Grim Reaper, Colossi dropped the same amount? No. Colossi can only drop between 10 and 70. Oh, sorry, 1 and 70. And Wall Crasher 1 to 400. Colossi should spawn every 10 to 15 minutes, not 10 minutes before Wall Crasher. Yeah. Every 10-15 minutes should be a Colossi spawn, in my opinion. Like a random integer between 10 and 15 minutes. It could be bang on 10 minutes, or it could be 12, 13, 14 minutes, something like that. If it was like that, then it'd basically just be sit in Axion until Colossi spawn, run Colossi, or just get the Colossi between your Axe conversion farming, and then go do Breach Surge once Axe Converter goes. Is what I would have understood from it. Okay. Right, let's do that. Right, that's done. Right. Okay. How many keys do you guys have? Because I've got bang on 100 right now. So I could do 5 breach runs if you guys want. I'm so mad. Greg feels worse. And it does way less damage. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? Let me go to the lab. I want to triple test the Gregs right now. Because when I tested it initially, it did feel weaker. So I just want to confirm my thesis. Right. Give me 1 quick minute. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab a bottle of water. So I'll be back. So just give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, I'm back. Cooked. Alright, enhanced bombardment only works after defeating an enemy, so it's a mobbing weapon. Okay. I'll double / triple check this. Because for bossing, it's got a really big nerf. I've seen that. But I just want to double / triple check it. Wait, I got a comment. There's a 30% skill rate increase on the passive. But you need to burn through 3 ammo types to proc it. Hang on a second. Firing specialist. Consuming 3 ammo types. Ah, shit, okay. That makes sense. Apple. If you use 3 different types of weapons, so the dagger, Greg, and the thingy. Dagger, Greg, and Relic. Or even like Malevolent as well. What you can do is thingy. Yeah, don't worry, I'm good. What you can do with this is thingy. What you can do is this. You can use your 4.
Here comes a big one.
You can use your 3. Your 1. You shoot the Greg. So you shoot the dagger. You shoot the relic. You shoot the thingy. You shoot all 3 of them. And then it activates the passive. And the passive is more crit rate. No, I'm at 53. How does this work? Consuming bullet prep activates. Oh wait, you have to shoot 56 shots of that, 56 shots of that, and 12 shots of that. Okay, cool. So, 1 sec. Okay. An entire mag of relic, that's enough. The dagger, that's enough. And that should be enough. And that should passively give me more crit. It doesn't look like it's working. Or if it is working, I just fucking suck. That's firing specialist. Firing specialist is the increase for 30 seconds. Time to update the Foxfire build. There's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't look like it's working right now. I'll write it in a pinned comment, but it doesn't look like it's working. Okay, that's cooked. Yeah, I'll just check DM. Do a Jabber test. Alright, I'm gonna do a Glay test first of all. I need to test in mobbing because I'm gonna test the Greg right now. For Greg, we've got the no hit. Oh, yeah, I need to upgrade this. One sec. Back out. Jabber's getting pushed back repeatedly. Yeah, I've seen loads of people say Jabber's just like fucking nerfed to shits. Like your way makes sense, but I'm also thinking, is it practical to go three weapons to get 30%? Yeah, I know what you mean. Because with an ancestor mod, it's honestly fine without, to be fair, and you're gonna be consistently faster with the relic. Plus, you get 50% crit rate. That's enough, honestly. It is, in my opinion. With an ancestor, at least. We'll have to. I'll run more testing on it, but I don't think it's necessary. Right. Let's see what they've done to the Greg, because I think they've made the Greg worse. Is my understanding of it. I'll test the old Greg, and then I'll also test the multi Greg. It might be worth putting in duration after that. Yeah. It gives a 30% increase, it said. Isn't that enough to get Enzo to 100%? But it's not working, I don't think. Alright, so for Glay, first we'll test it on Colossus. We'll test it on Gluttony. We'll make him not invincible, just for a checking. Oh my god. Brother, What? Wait, what? Actually so cooked. Wait. Why have they done this? I don't understand. They buffed the shit out of the Thunder Cage, and then they made the Greg weaker shit? Huh? Why? Bro, that's so bad. This is actually so bad. Are you taking the piss? Right. That's better. Okay, that's better. What was this? This is the multi-hit setup, right? God, please tell me this setup is better still. Because if not, I'm about to go fucking go gaga. What change did I do to Viessa? They gave her instant casting.
It's already over. I'm disappointed.
See, I don't know what to think now. Okay. Greg feels a bit weird though. Like, this actually feels so weird. Because, right, just for reference, guys. Wait, where's my Greg video? Alright, this video on my YouTube channel, right? This was... They said it works for multi now. So, it's not better or not worse with either. Do I need to rebuild a Greg entirely into multi? Was that Wall Crash? No, that was Gluttony, bro. Useless. Alright, look. This is a 4-man. A 4-man, right? a 4-man squad in Gluttony, right? And this was Glay with the Gregs before. In a full squad, okay? So in a full squad, this is what Glay used to be able to do with Gregs. Because she just fucking melt with it. And this is a full squad, by the way. A 10-second Greg nuke. And... I don't know. Is the main thing that they've allowed you to build it into multi? Because if that's the main thing, it means that it's just better for Serena. That's pretty much it. Or you can use it in multi setups. Because for a crit setup, this is not going to work very well. If I change to the multi setup and put real life fighter on as well, or mental focus even because I'm using Glay. How much does this do to... we'll use Warcrasher as our testing target. So that was 31 mil DPS. So that is 31 million with the multi setup. With the regular crit setup. Try this on mobs? I will. Don't worry. I'm testing bosses first as well. About 34 million with the crit. So crit slightly better? I wouldn't say thingy, just put multi-hit chance. Just for fast triggers. Yeah. Multi-hit chance on fast trigger on here. Yeah, okay, that's fair. We'll just put multi... But then that takes away thingy. Crit damage. Multi-trigger... You'd want this ideally, and this takes away from damage. On the actual DPS setup on the weapon. Multi-hit would probably work best. Yeah. This is cooked. With Glay, this is fucked. For Glay, you do so much less damage. But let me put real life fighter on. Just to thingy. Right, we need to go to Serena. It has to be done with Serena's the only descendant that can force multi. So it's the only descendant where this is truly worth it on. Yeah. On Serena is low multi-hit without crit? Yeah. On Serena, multi-hit is low without crit? Wait, really? So what do you need for Serena? You need crit then? It seems like it... Wait, why is it not... Oh. I glayfied it. My bad. So, multi-trigger trigger with crit mod is still decent. How is Glay doing with buff weapons? Thunder Cage is great. Greg not so great. Even with this, like, it's clearly proccing less. You see that much. It's really odd. It's proccing less and in turn doing less damage. They said, and people are saying to try it on mobs though. Is it going to make that much of a difference on mobs? Is it every 11th shot, Alyssa? Okay. But even with that, that's still like so odd. So if I was to just get every 11th shot on here, like... This feels a million times worse. Why? Why? I can't figure this out. Why? Legitimately, why? How's the update? The update itself is good. I'm just trying to test one of the weapons and I'm just kind of confused on it right now, Scarface. Yeah, let me try this and then I'll put real life fighter on so I'm not wasting a mod slot. Then I'll try this again. Because I think right now it doesn't make any form of effing sense at all. Like the Greg is weaker for some reason. And if it's every 11 bombardment does less damage, but there are more as well. More? I'm not seeing the more. I'm seeing less. Old Gregs do around 150 mil, but I was replacing heavy aim with multi-trigger trigger. I did 189 mil. Okay, cool. Because Foxy, just for reference, right? Hang on a sec. What I was seeing before was this, right? Let me show you this. One sec. Test Jabber. I'm gonna get to Jabber very shortly, guys. Don't worry. So Foxy specifically, right? What I'm thinking about is this, right?
To see.
This is. Oh, shut up, Alyssa. All right. So with the Greg, right? This is what I'm thinking of when it comes to bombardment. It is bad. It feels so bad for mobs. It does feel shit for mobs. The one thing Greg had was Colossi, but look at this, right? Gluttony. And in a squad like this, bombardment was everywhere. That is way more. Up to 50% less? Yeah. Yeah, this is cooked. No reason to bother with mobbing weapons until they nerf the relic. Thunder is a beast with Axion and Ajax, deleting bosses in under 1 second. Yeah, I expect that. I was getting about the same thing with Glay, so Serena and Ajax are probably having the same thing, yeah. Like, you see what I mean there? That's normal. You get bombardment with the every shot. So bombardment does less damage the more you proc it. Up to 50% less. Before it had a higher chance to proc. Yeah. And the DPS didn't have drop off either. It's got drop off now. Up to 50% less the more you proc it. So is it better to use a Greg with 1 copy instead of 4 copies of the fusion? I have absolutely no fucking clue. Does a substat trigger anything? The trigger substat would do something, yeah. But I still don't understand this. Because the unique ability... or damage reduction per overlapping hit is 15% with a maximum of 50% damage reduction. So basically... stop building a high fire rate Gregs is what I'm hearing. Because if you overlap your bombardment, you lose DPS. Up to 50% of it. Which is so cooked. That's what it is. You're losing damage. The faster you shoot, the more damage you're losing. I don't know why they call this a buff when it isn't. This is a endurance buff. How much did bombardment used to hit before? Because it's firearm attack times 160. Greg's is in such an odd position right now. It's technically better, or it should be better. But what does this changes because you want to build into thingy. So it's 25% per crit, yeah. This is very odd, I feel. This is very strange. Greg's is not here anymore. For Serena, Greg's is one of the most essential weapons for her bossing setup right now, Rebat. For Serena, you have to use Perforator, Dagger, and Greg. Specifically those 3 because they're 3 different weapon types and they all nuke, or they're all very capable of doing a lot of damage. And then you'd use that, and you can loop the infinite ammo with them and then instant reload with Serena. But this lovable piece of shit is cooked. The only other thing I can think of is a slow firing Greg. That would be the only thing I could think of right now. You know what? Let's make a new Greg and test it. I have 15 weapon boxes. That's enough for a Greg. Right. I'm gonna make a third Greg with less fire rate. With 1 fire rate core on it. Update comes out, there's so many people hating on the game on Twitter. It's basically become a trend to pointlessly hate on this game. Yeah, this is cooked. Slow art Greg. Bro, a slow Greg is gonna be so horrible to watch. Did you get rid of that damage reduction? That's a nerf, not a buff. They probably saw it before and probably intended for it to proc more. Because if it procced more, then I could kind of understand where they're coming from. Especially with, like, you know, how crazy fast Greg can shoot, right? But as of right now, why? Oh, wait, I need to transmute first. Too much hate? Yeah, there's too much hate going around, man. It's not nice. Like, don't get me wrong, wait until stuff gets tested properly before you start hating. Oh, there it is. Level 1 Greg. Alright, shove that in. Right, so for this Greg specifically, let's go into multi-hit chance, weak point damage, damage to Colossus, fine. That's Magna. Works on Serena, but not on anyone else. That firearm attack was good. I should have kept that. Weak point. Is Greg's nerf with the fire rate calls or paired with Firebrand? It's nerfed regardless. Let's face it, they fucked up. I kind of think they have, but we need to see, man. Because off the top of my head, I can't think of why they would do this. Because 50% damage reduction increase based on the amount of bombardment. Why would you want bombardment to proc at that point? They make the update sound great and then they miss the mark. Using keys as an example once an hour to get them is crazy. Yeah, they fucked up so badly on the keys. Bro, if we could farm Grim Reaper for keys, everyone would literally be happy. Everyone would be happy. But nope, they fucked it. There was no need for a 50% reduction on increased bombardment. Yeah. Fuck, that is some meaty weak point damage, you know. Alright, we'll get rid of the damage to Colossus. Damage to Colossus is kind of important. I don't care, multi-hit chance. Bro, you taking the piss? Multi-hit chance. Even a blue one's fine at this point. No keys, I'm tired, boss. Real. Well, even still, I don't get the keys on here. The keys once an hour is like fucked. 10.8 is low, but it's fine. The chance is there at least. Rip Thunder, for real. So what the fuck am I meant to put on here? Rounds per mag, bro. What good is that gonna do? Alright, you know what? We're gonna actually need to go with the rounds per mag. I'll just slap whatever purple on. The first one that becomes gold is fine. So 1 fire rate core. Okay, 20%. 1 attribute. Multi-hit Thunder Cage would work. Stat-wise, it shouldn't, because multi-hit on Thunder Cage probably is going to be cooked. Alright, attribute trigger rate. We don't want that. We literally just want rounds for mag, bro. That's so cooked. I could try building the Thunder Cage for multi, but I don't think it's worth it. We don't want the attribute trigger rate because that's bad. And we don't want more fire rate either because that triggers bombardment. So we literally want a rounds per mag. That's the thing. Yo, DJ Hellsfire, my god, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you a lot, man. Either one of my mods here. Thank you, Apple. You tried multi-hit, Greg. I remember only saying something about. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Multi-hit is the best, or is what they've changed on Greg, but it's so cooked at the same time because they tank your damage at the same time, and I keep getting the wrong fucking thing. Hellsfire, how you doing, my bro? How was your stream? You enjoyed the TFD update? Stop giving me ransom mag. That's fine, right? Firearm attack then. Right. On here, I guess fire? That's the only other thing I could think of. Or crit. Multi makes it proc more. We don't want that. We want it procking less. So I think fire is probably just the best thing to get on here. Love you, homie? Yeah. Fire is probably the best. Unique ability scales from firearm attack. We don't want the unique ability proccing very much though. Is it actually best to just grab a Greg that's like a level 1 fusion? But you can't even do that anymore because once you build it, it's level 5 fusion. Actually so cooked, bro. I might not even run a fire rate mod on this Greg, you know. Can I reverse level my Greg? What if you craft it? It's still level 5. Yeah, they made that change ages ago. So I can't even get a level 1. So this here, I think. Let's try this. When does Dia come? On the 5th of February. I will also be doing a subathon on the 5th of February because I know you guys are very excited about that, right? Right. I've taken shits with more interesting fucking results than this, bro. What is this, man? Wait, I do have a fire rate mod. This is actually so cooked. Bro, this. Where was that said? It was said in the dev stream. Hey, Miori. Alright, so this one is the old Greg. This one is the bossing Greg, and this is the new Greg, right? Let's try all of the Gregs. I'm gonna start Gregging it, bro. Right, Greg number 1, the oldest Greg. I feel the DPS loss on whenever it bombards. Okay, I feel the DPS loss when it bombards, but the loss isn't significant enough to the point where I'm like, oh shit, this is horrible. Because you still proc so much so fast that it's fine. Alright, so that works. I need to get some rescue ball and keep up the hard work. Have a good night, see you tomorrow. Have a good one, bro, take care. And you deserve it. Get some good sleep, brother. Right. That did literally half the fucking DPS of the first one. Why was the first one better? Why is... Oh wait, this is the multi-shot. Yeah. $13 million damage. Okay. 13 mil on the multi setup. I go to the non-multi setup. I go back to the crit setup. And how much damage do we get? $26 mil. Literally double. What's the difference on here? Colossus core? Multi-hit chance? I don't know. I'll try it on this. Let me try it on this second Greg. The second Greg only. Right, what's on here right now? This has got the crit setup, right? The crit setup on here. Okay. $48 million. Now we run the multi setup. $33 million. Multi does significantly less. Even with Glay, it does less. You can't zone hop to farm Colossus no more? No. The one thing is they want accent to work out so bad, but it'll never be what they want. Maybe. This Greg change is weird. Even with Thunder Cage, building it into multi would be very odd. I feel. Not really sure what they tried with this. Unless they've dysfunctionally fucked the update, right? And they've genuinely done the Greg wrong. I don't understand why it's so much weaker with multi. I mean, it makes sense why. Because they changed its unique ability. And now, when you start proccing bombardment with it, you get 3 bombardments. Additional damage is firearm times 100%. And then you get 100% damage increase. Then as long as your bombardment hits another bombardment, you get half of that damage gone. So you only get a 50% damage increase. No wonder it feels like arse. An enhanced bombardment is 160%. So if you stack 3 bombardments and one of them is an enhanced, then does that mean that you go back to what this is as a base once in a while? This looks really, really, really fucking dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, Cook. I don't get this. They still didn't fix the door where you can't grapple in Supermassive. Actually cooked. It wasn't supposed to take multi into encounter with bombardment damage. What do they do with it now? It's so odd. Like, I don't even know. I actually don't even know what they were meant to be doing with this. It's so strange. So there's 3 bombardments. Additional damage is firearm attack times 100. Overlapping hit per thingy is a maximum reduction of 50%. It should be 45, but this is cooked. Enhanced bombardment is 60 seconds, max stack of 5. Firearm attack damage on 160, okay. This still makes no sense. First game on with an ace and breach tracking, and we got some winners. Wieners or winners? Unique sounds more for mobbing than do it for bossing. But even with mobbing, it still feels odd. Best gun now is just a Thunder Cage, basically, yeah. I wouldn't say it's the complete best. It depends on your descendant. For general though, Thunder Cage is a very goated option. Okay. Then with multi. I question this highly. Hang on a second. Hang on a fucking second. Look, guys, look at the bombardment. Okay. Eight. Let me change, you fucking Google Gaga. Thank you. Guys, you see it? Actually cooked. E Hotaro, thanks so much for the follow. That's the reach patterns, that makes sense. I see the fucking sense. Reba, look. Yep, look. Non-multi. Tiny tickle of damage. Right? Cool. On the multi. On the multi. So multi does way more damage, but instead of shooting it like that, you just want to shoot it like this instead of for a mobbing weapon. You basically just want to proc bombardment a little bit in each place, and then proc it somewhere else for the best damage output. But it's still such an odd change in my opinion. Thank you for the follow, Fidoska. Wall Crasher? Shit, you're right. The game people are going to send me broke. Only $50? $50 for a carry? That's actually insane. Yep, I'm wall crashing, don't worry. Ether Pozza, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch as well, my homie. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Al. Apple. Baker is not on. Let's get you in, Reba. Actually cooked. Yep, we head into Warcrasher. $100 then, SMH. Bro's trying to scam. Bro's trying to genuinely scam. Thunder Cage should be built for multi-hit now, right? I'm gonna test that even more. I still think the crit variation is better, but I'm gonna actually, yeah, I've got a second Thunder Cage I can put multi-cores on. I'll do that though. Well, that's what I was saying though. Listen, they did that because they've done that, but it's made it worse for bossing now. I see. Yeah, it looks like that. Salute, brother. How you doing? Yo, adept. Alad Wayne, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. So someone just commented on my video saying, "Holy slop content! You've made a video an hour after the patch came out. How do you expect anyone to take this seriously?" Well, the update's been out for like 5.5 hours. Plus, it doesn't matter if I've played the update for 5 hours. I know what I'm doing with this game. Bro said, "Holy slop content. This video's been out for 5 hours. How do you expect to be taken seriously?" Bro, I've read what it does and I've optimized to what it does. That's why. You silly. 30... Well, Warcrasher dubbed with Thunder Cage, 30 seconds fight, 100 million. Solid even for Colossus. With Ajax? Yeah, for sure. I don't doubt that. Feels bad? True. And then someone responded saying, "It's sad that people will waste their materials on these rushed builds." Does Wally drop keys? He's basically the main source for your keys, yes. Bro, what I posted in the build is not wrong though. Like, what? That's actually so cooked. I got 45 keys that time. Nice. 2 runs now, guys. You get me? W. 45 keys. Excellent. I'm gonna test Arena and Lab with Wally. Yeah, let me know. Because I'm gonna make a video talking about Greg's. Was this for the Enzo? Yeah, this is the Enzo video. It's a contradicting joke. This is actually so cooked. Got 400 keys? Fuck you. Ban him! Actually, don't ban him. Leave him alone. Alright. Let me go to Albion and roll a fucking multi-hit Thunder Cage. Why is everyone hating on you for no reason? I gave you every reason to scam you and you blessed me instead. Bro, I don't like scam. Like, if I scam people, it's never going to come back in a positive way. Like, I could have given you 10 caliber for your mod, you probably wouldn't have given it me. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? For me, with the reputation I have, it would be really, really, really bad for me to even try scamming someone. Like, I wouldn't even try, there's no point. Scam equals haram, scamming is haram. You are correct. Right, sprint speed, right, 20% fire rate core. Come on, give me a 20%. Very haram. Force them, behave. Come on, give me the golden fire rate with the big magical 20 on it. Am I Muslim? Yeah, I'm a Muslim. I am Pakistani. I'm a Pakistani, yeah? I love that video. Peak video. Come on, give me a golden fire rate. You're scamming people by changing your name to X Alyssa. We see through your lies, Alyssa TFD. I don't know. I don't know who Alyssa TFD is, bro. Alyssa TFD is on a romantic getaway with C4. Don't worry about him. Where do you live? Good English? I live in the UK. I'm British Pakistani. Bro's catfishing with Alyssa. Shut up. I'm not a catfish. I'm not a fish because I cannot breathe underwater. You look like a customer enjoyer. Best. Right, so instead we're going with multi-hit chance on here. We'll try the multi-hit build. You always want chance before damage. I said chance. XXX Alyssa XXX. Shut up. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here, too much raining. Ooh. Rip Tekken? I still play Tekken, man. I just get really, really, really tilted when I have to fight a fucking silly fucking ram that fucks my day over. 250 keys and 1.2k fan tokens. That's enough for me today. I'm gonna log off. No worries, man. Enjoy it. Hot. Crazy. Korean Pakistani. Oh, shush. You cutie, bro. Nah, I'm joking. Poor guys really can't have a break for real. Bro, I'm catching strays on my own stream, man. Right, for this one, you don't need... Do you want a double fire rate on your Thunder Cage, though? I remember testing this a while back. Double fire rate wasn't double DPS, though. Double fire rate, and I like it. It's better for thingy. Would that proc more, though? Yeah, it probably would. But if I'm going to test this as a equal ground, I should at least get the... I should get golden electric on here first. Proximal? Yeah, Reba, I'll test... Because I'm going to test multi-hit versus... versus just, you know, crit. So, I think with that specifically, I will... Is the same percent for it to be ideal? Not same percentage, just same roll. Like, you know, if I get a golden, even if it's 1 or 2% off, it won't make that massive of a difference. Because the entire build is going to be different in general. Because I'm using multi-hit on one Thunder Cage and electric on the other. That's why the cores are at least going to be the same. Oh, well, there you go. I got the exact same value on electric. 1% difference on firearm attack. Same fire rate, same sprint. There you go. Look, I never understand dev's logic. When I have a chance to crack shoot at keys in the breach tracking. Yeah, it is cooked, honestly. So this is the build I'm using for the general. Copy, paste, then we remove 1, 2, and 3, and then we slap 3 R's in there instead, I'm pretty sure. We put multi-piercing sights. Put a catalyst in for that real quick. Put an R in there. Oh wait, I don't have the right levels for it. Cooked. Multi-piercing sights, it would be multi-hit induction as well, I'm pretty sure. No, that's weak points. Multi-bullet, now landing multi-hit damage increases, yeah. When using a single skill, that'd work for Bunny. We'll put multi-bullet in. And what was the other one? Multi-piercing sights and multi-trigger, isn't it? Oh, no, multi-piercing trigger. Multi-hit chance damage, yeah, multi-hit damage. That's damage, chance, we need the highest chance. %30 chance is this thing. 1, 2 or 3 cats in here. Okay, cooked. Alright, and I at least know what I need to do. Alright, Apple, you ready for some speed leveling? Cooked indeed, yes. I need 3 rounds of some pretty intense spec ops. We'll just speed spec ops. I'll like kidnap you as well. To be fair, the only thing I need is just an R, and an R in there, so works out really easily. Wait, didn't I put an R in one slot just because I was... Nope, that was the Afterglow sword. Yep. Enzo's passive is bugged. Yeah, I know it's bugged. We tested it. It didn't fucking work. That's why I ignored it whilst I was testing for the rest of the build. Okay, that's fine. Hit damage. Yeah, this is fine. Should I invest in Shadow Hypernova after the buffs that they did? Hypernova is better as like a mobbing tool thing. Webcam's frozen? Oh shit. Actually no idea what the fuck. Hello, please work. Hello, how are you? My webcam has died of death. Excellent. Why am I having issues today, bro? Out of all days, I usually never have issues. This is cooked. Rex is cooked now. Colt, what is the main things that you found Ready? Al, you even in lobby? I don't even see you in here. I'm here. Yeah. Apple, give me buff. Apple, give me buff. Well, my webcam's fucking dead. This is actually cooked. Wait, let me unplug and replug it in. I have no idea why my webcam is not working. Oh, there you go, we're back. Alright, we're back. Gamer. The update broke Alyssa's computer. Well, it broke my streaming PC. Alright, I'll see. Alright. I could use anyone as well, actually. I'll just stick on Bunny, though. I'm on the Colossus build, actually. Never mind. I will not stick on Bunny. All I've got to do is just grab my 2 Thunder Cages. I'll use Glay. I'll use Lazy Glay. Multi it goes less than the old build and so it takes 2 minutes to take down Wally instead of 1:17. Actually cooked. Yeah, the main reason for that is look at the passive ability. What I would say is the passive proves / shows that basically what's happened is they've taken the good part of the firearm. They've taken the good part of the Greg and fucking shat on it. When your bombardment stacks, it gives you damage reduction for some reason. I don't understand why it gives you damage reduction. Alright, let's go. Spec Ops, we're doing Fortress 1 anyways. Why can't I access food in Sanctuary? Have you spoken to the bot? For your last trainers for Warcrasher 2? I have a proper trainer build for Warcrasher specifically. Yeah, you should just be able to access it. It's inside of Axion. Did you add the firearm? Yeah. We'll only need like 3 runs of this anyways, so they shouldn't be too bad. Alicia Barra, good morning. Good morning, Dark Vampire. How you doing? Do I have to be ML31? No, you shouldn't. You don't need ML31. I'm pretty sure. Right. I'm gonna move my mouse out of the way from my streaming PC because I don't want it to like. Okay, nice, bro.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding off the enemy onslaught. These resources were seized from the enemy fortress. They must be transported safely to Albion.
Why is my game performing like a couch potato? Actually, we are in Spec Ops. Thought we were doing the other one. I'm cooked on this. Nah, you're fine. We're doing this because we're weapon leveling, remember? I'm just Dark Vampire, the one and only, bro. I'm level 30 now anyways. Oh really? I don't see that. Let me check again. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I was gonna say, I think with the Hypernova versus Shadow, just get both of them to be honest. Like Hypernova is a battle pass weapon, and the Shadow requires farming. You'd need both of them for master rank anyways. But honestly, if I was to say choose one or the other, at this point they're basically equal. Like they are genuinely equal. When I was checking the Hypernova, even just the same build would give a really nice kick of DPS, but then the other stuff on the build, it was basically just like scale everything up to 4 times for the most part. It was alright for the most part of it. I think the Shadow just feels so good because how fast it is what I would say. You know, Reboot, right now I'm not convinced by this. I'm not convinced with this multi-hit Thunder Cage, but I'm gonna change my fire rate cause. I put electric for more DPS overall though. We'll see whether this ends up being worthwhile for multi, but I'm fairly certain it's not. I have to build the shadow bits. Yeah, that's fair. I'm testing it. It seems legit. I was gonna say, have you tested crit though as well? Because crit Thunder Cage is fucking ridiculous as well. I think Thunder Cage, no matter what you do at this point, is probably legit. I'll try it. Oh, good. I was gonna say, don't worry, I'm not too far off testing everything myself and getting it completed. Hope that bot needs any more fire rate cause now I'm low on them. You'll be fine, hopefully. Yeah, that's one core down. Apple, you can change after this. Okay. I hate how long the wait is between like some of these spawns, man. Like some of these waves can take so long to spawn. Alright. I think only 2 more runs left after this one, so that's not too bad actually. We'll get them done in like 5-10 minutes. Shadow is actually brutal. It's a really strong weapon now, yeah. Your lips look mad juicy today. What the fuck, bro? Haram. Man said mad juicy as well. That's actually fucking insane. Okay, we're almost done with run number 1.
We won't be losing any more
Okay.
soldiers for the time being. Thank you.
That's not bad. Alright, Apple, you can change if you want now. Okay. 1 down. 2 to go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Not too far off now. The first few waves of this Spec Ops are just so insanely slow, man. Actually, so cooked. Yeah, let's go. Holy shit. Okay. We are cooking. Come on. Hurry up.
Descendant, we've been waiting for you. Our soldiers have suffered extensive casualties while holding on.
Now we're just vibing. Guys, how's everyone's day been? What do you guys think of this update so far?
To be transported safely to Albion.
I think it's a nice change, you know. There's definitely more that can be done, but for the most part, I think it's a genuine nice change. Jeb, oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, you need to rework your build, bro. They knocked like all the duration off him. Why do I have to manually invest? Do you have instant casting on? Oh no. I tested out in Thunder Cage in lab and it's pretty crazy. I was gonna say, the Thunder Cage is pretty fucking nuts, yeah. I'm going through with the whole multi versus crit Thunder Cage now. My presumption is that I think that the multi Thunder Cage might be slightly better for bossing, and the crit Thunder Cage is slightly better for mobbing. That's what I'm thinking off the top of my head, but we'll have to see. Pretty bad, to be honest, just another nothing burger. I think this update would not have been a nothing burger had we actually had a fucking farm for the keys, bro. If there was an actual proper farm for your keys, whether it was Grim Reaper or not, it would have really been nice. Because my biggest gripe is I can't even farm Breach Surge or Breach Standing properly, because I want to ideally do it with keys, and with keys I'm waiting for the 50th minute of every hour to bloody go in and get them. Come on, chop. Oh, nice. Okay. The Enzo buffs seem nice, but I'm not sure if really much has changed though. The new mod is nice. I'll be honest with you. For when you are on, is the new mission only 2 times a day? 2 times a day for the RK XP, but after that you can still run it as many times as you want. The biggest problem is you most likely are just gonna have to save up your keys for a bit and just do your wall crashes and all of that and hope for the best. Genuinely. In the library, it says you can get keys from a quest. Just talk to the robot. Talk to the descendant instructor. And that'll give you a few keys. What's with his range? They buffed his base range. Yeah. I think they buffed his range. I'm pretty sure they did. The thing is, right, how fast would it take you to do a breach standing? Maybe like 3-4 minutes in a squad. 3 or 4 minutes, right? And you'll burn through a key every 4 minutes. That's 50, that's 40 keys. No, you burn through 20 keys in a single run. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80, Bro, you can burn through like literally hundreds of keys in an hour. Why the fuck is Jabba ass? Yeah, I don't know. I keep trying to drive engagement with single grinder out of material. The thing is, right, literally, I think, honestly, even if you guaranteed 10 of the keys per Grim Reaper run, it would have been fine. Stats was right, they should have buffed him again after his buff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Jabba currently though. I'm gonna look at him and try figuring it out. Yo, GG Kazu, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, according to the Jabba expert, weird shit is going on with Jabba right now. So some weird shit is going on with Jabba. The trigger mod is good for him. His firearm skills and purge wise, Cord is pretty good for bossing. Immediate purge cord, I think she's talking about. But they tanked his turret bossing aspect and AFK farming completely. So basically, Jabba's turrets can't be looped because people were AFK farming with him. They must have noticed that. Yeah, cooked. Is it Scornu? Yeah. Scornu, the actual resident Jabba master. So they noticed the people who are Jabba AFK farming, and they basically did something to like kind of cook it. But outpost investigation mission. Are you 50k in Thunder Cage? No, not 50k'ing. I'm just putting a few more cats in so I can make the full multi set up on here for testing purposes. I'll only need one more run after this anyways. It doesn't matter if I don't max the Thunder Cage level up. It feels so weird having to... No one tell Kana? Yeah, bro, Kana's cooked. But they've made Jabba weird. I wouldn't say his chains are not good, but it changes his style a lot, and I need to do a lot more testing to get a 2 trig mod. I got an almost a max 2-face. 8017.
Be losing any more soldiers for the time.
Okay, that one's done.
Thank you.
Okay, I can put the second multi-hit mod in. It's not piercing rifle. We've got the damage there. Now we need the multi-hit chance, which is this one. Multi-percussion sight, multi-piercing sight, and then multi-bullet. I don't even need to put a catalyst in for that one. No, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I got up to 11. Yeah, I do. Never mind. I'll put the catalyst in anyway, so we probably want to put multi-hit induction in there, to be fair. Had me worried, lol, don't worry. Oh, sorry, his turret engineering gets another turret, and they get buffed when you tap your 3 for purge cord. There's bigger range on the 4, more AoE, more damage. Your 3 can be used to buff turrets a lot. Overall, the turrets go from 0.3 to 0.5 interval, and the duration on them has been nerfed to the ground. Yeah. The duration on them has been nerfed to fuck on the ground because of the, yeah, it looks like thingy. It looks like they fucking clamped Jabba down because of the AFK farming. Currently, Serena is arse, lol. The thing is, you need a third weapon in that rotation as well. So, even though Serena might be arse, you still can't get rid of the Greg.
Holding off the enemy onslaught.
You still can't get anything good with Greg. You're still cooked.
Transported safely to Albion.
They clamped Jabba down hard, and yeah, it's probably gonna show. Mid update, they shot themselves in the foot with this update. They 100% shot themselves in the foot with the update. Keys are from the new activity. You can get them from the Reaper. No, you can't get them from Grim Reaper. You can only get them from the Axion, Colossus, and Wallcrasher. And only like you can't even farm them from Grim Reaper. That's the problem. Grim Reaper is not a farm for them. Jabba sucks now? Yeah, they've really fucked Jabba over. Is Jabba really that bad now? Yes. Really, they changed it? They never had it in. Unless it was intended to be in, which means that they needed more time to work on this update. I honestly rather would have them said to us, we need another day for the update. And they would have had this shit sorted. Really, that's awful? Yeah, it is. It's not good. The biggest problem is there's no permanent farm with the update. And I think for this update being so heavily based around this, it's absolutely killed the hype of the update. So many people have logged in and they're pissed because they don't want to sit here running wall crashes every hour to get the chance to open boxes. Which I can completely understand. And I also agree with that. I spend like at least 7 to 10 hours a day on this game. But like, I can completely understand why someone's pissed. If you're naive, this isn't intentional. They have no idea how to incentivize playing the game other than a horrible guide. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that I'm naive about it. But the thing is, right, they did say before that it was meant to be in Grim Reaper, or you'll be able to get it in Grim Reaper. And given that Enzo's passive is completely bugged the fuck out as well, I'm assuming this obviously didn't go as intended. Like, farming Wallcrasher every hour to just get 10 of them is fucked. If you got like, even if you got like 200 or 300 of them, or even like 100 plus of them, for 5 runs of Breach, that'll take you about 30 minutes. Alyssa, can you stop coping, please? Forget anything from these devs. I think they fucked up on this update, I'll be honest with you. The update is good, but they shot themselves in the foot by not giving a permanent farming location. Based off what they've said, it should have been in Grim Reaper, and if it was in Grim Reaper, it was fine. It would have been fine. I don't think anyone would have complained had this farm actually been in Grim Reaper. Even if Grim Reaper can give between 10 to 70, it'd still be fine, bro. Because by the time you're done farming your weekly green tickets, by the time you're done farming your weekly green tickets, you'll probably have enough. You'd probably have enough to run like a few hours of Breach standing, to be fair. I'd increase the Grim Reaper isn't that hard. They probably changed the decision to make people log in every hour to farm keys. I think that's a fucking dumb idea, bro. The update sounded good. This update would have been gutted if they had a permanent farm for it, man. The main part of the update is wait an hour basically, consistently. That's the biggest problem. Some stuff was good, like the Jabba and Greg's is the downfall right now. Jabba and Greg's is absolutely cooked. And then the main part of the update is cooked too. So like, out of everything that they could have done, they missed on more things than they landed. That's what I'm saying. They want to save the game, but they have no idea how to do it, so they do it in the worst way possible. Yeah, I can understand that. Glay build, please. My Glay build is I'm not using a good Glay build right now. That's the funniest part. I'm using the explosive life build currently, and I'm not even explosive lifing. If you want my Glay builds, the ones that I actually use properly, just !Glay, bro. All my videos will be there for you to have a look at. Just because with Glay there's like a few different variations. Back to my 1000 page runs. That's one way to do it, I guess. Right, let's slap the final catalyst in and then we can go back to the lab again. !Glay, not to Glay bro, SMH. And the funniest thing is I've still not gotten around to Ancestor's Devotion or the thingy yet. Doesn't work, Madge. Shut up, you silly. You goo goo gaga. Actual goo goo gaga. Bro, I'm genuinely curious who the fuck playtested the Gregs and thought this was a good idea. I'm actually so fucking pissed about Jaber. I bloody love him. I don't blame you. Anyone would be pissed if their main descendant got nerfed, or just if a descendant they enjoy got nerfed. The thing is, they did it to combat AFKers. Cause let's be real. Yeah. Not sure if this is a culture thing or not, but the devs are even more clueless than they seem. I don't think it's a culture thing. I think our devs are just hopeless, bro. I said this before. If TFD was to ever succeed, it definitely wouldn't be in the hands of these devs, bro. You love him adding TFD? Questionable. Cooked. Alright, now I can go to jail and test whether the multi Thunder Cage is better or the crit Thunder Cage.
We won't be losing any more soldiers for the time being. Thank you, Descendant. You're a lifesaver.
Assuming nothing changed, right? Thunder Cage don't have the previous builds. The previous builds do work. It's basically the same thing. W time shard farm, cooked. It's sad because the game's going so many. It's got so many things going, and it's constantly increasing improving QOL. But the content's a huge letdown. Basically, yeah. Like I said, this update could have been fucking peak, but the biggest problem is the fact that we don't even have a proper farm for the actual main thing in this update. Sad. So let's do that. Then, oh wait, shit. Multi-induction, multi-processor. No, I'm not doing that. Multi-sites, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's just these, yeah. Okay, I've already got them all upgraded then. Right, let's go back to the lab and start testing. TFD dev logic? Yeah, for real. I'll test with Glay, because, oh wait.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Would you like to access the laboratory? These dudes, fuck these devs, I want my Jabba back. Right, let's check this then. I'll check Colossus, and then I will also check, I'll check Colossus, and then I will check the normal setup. Alright, mobbing setup. Alright, so let's go with Thunder Cage. So Thunder Cage number 1 and Thunder Cage number 2. Number 1 is the crit Thunder Cage. Okay, so with this one, we'll go with Real Life Fighter, and then we will also use in the M slot over there, we will use let's use Mental Focus for Glay. Oh wait, no, you can't. You can only use one or the other. Sorry, my bad. Overwhelm? Overwhelm. Okay, we'll use Overwhelm in this one. Over here. That's fine. That's an affinity bonus. And then for this one, we will drop this and we will also put Overwhelm in. Can't use it because of multi-bullet. Alright, we'll just leave it then. Expand weapon charge on this one. Right. Oh wait, no. This one needs to be changed. We'll put that in there. We'll put real life fighter down there. Right, so we've got a multi-hit Thunder Cage versus a crit Thunder Cage. Right, this should be fun. Right, let's find out. I'm confused. I thought Jabba got buffs. What happened exactly? The buffs were not a buff, and they in fact tanked the fuck out of Jabba. Right, let's try the crit one first, and then the multi. So, dun, dun. Thank you for the sub. I eat bees. I hope you don't eat them like that, but yeah, sure. Alright, 51 mil on the crit Thunder Cage. For multi Thunder Cage. Oh god, fuck no. That's not even half the damage. That's not even half the damage. Kind of surprised there's a lot of people saying fuck the deads because of Jabba. Yeah, because, well, the Jabba stuff that they did is stupid. Early stream today, and it looks like you kick things around 7 AM your time, trying to expedite the late night grind. Nah, Dark Knight, I'm going to keep going all day and majority of my night as well. I've still got plenty of builds to test out and stuff like that, but I've just concluded, or I've just tested Thunder Cage with multi-hit versus crit, and so far, crit is significantly better. So, yeah, we're just running some tests on mobbing. Did you change the arcade tuning as well? The arcade tuning is the same. It's multi-hit and crit. We're fucking the devs now? We might be. The arcade tuning is literally the exact same for both. Alright, let's go. Holy shit. Can you increase the range of Enzo's turret? It seems super short. Yeah, you just have to use a range mod. Funny how they refused to nerf Serena for a year, twist the game around, but then Jabba nerf is a few months after his buff. Yeah, it's actually so cooked. Okay, 543 mil with the crit. Yeah, with crit on the Thunder Cage. And then, multi Thunder Cage is... $135 mil. Yeah, do not fucking build multi-hit Thunder Cage. This thing is a scam. This thing is a scam. Just build crit. Stay with the crit Thunder Cage, guys. Nothing's changed on Thunder Cage. You want this? You want good satisfying damage and crits everywhere? Yep, you stick with crit. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, holy shit. What did they nerf on Jabba? Right, guys, do you know what? It's time. It's time for me to hop on Jabba. Let's find out.
Hold on.
Let's check the Jabba out. Let's see what they've done. I deleted my preset for blue brain farming. Okay, Jabba. Turret engineering with his crit setup. Cooked. Cooldown 18 seconds. That's with 2 cooldown mo- Hang on a fucking second. What would be the normal build? Amplification. It would be singular and... Oh, sorry, non-attribute and dimension amplification. One attribute and dimension amplification. And then it'd be amp control. And you'd slam an ancestor in there as a finish. More range, I guess? I don't know. Negative duration, you don't want that. Let's just put this in. Actually, you don't even want to put that in. I don't care for the ancestor. Okay, let's just put more duration in. Fuck it. MP accelerant? Fuck it, MP accelerant. Let's go with that. Unless I was watching a shadow video, how did the weapon get this so cool? They buffed it by like 7 to 10 times. Like they just giga buff the shadow out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, but they buffed the daylights out of the shadow. So it's a lot stronger now. Okay. So with Jabo, right, with his average turrets, you go through, put one over there, put one over there, some one over there, 3. Okay, 200k ticks on the turrets. That's fairly standard. And then you just keep using your 3. You just keep using your 3.
Take this. I'll finish you off with this. Come at me.
Okay, his regular mobbing build is the same, no? 300k ticks now? The duration on here is actually so cooked though. Yeah, I can't even... Yeah, you need duration on your ancestor if you want to actually full loop this shit properly. I wish I had the shadow sword. I remember not getting it when the manas were terrible. Because you said they were terrible. They were terrible at the time. Now they're fucking giga. They are giga glow. Okay, for his regular mobbing, with non-crit, this feels okay, but it doesn't encourage me to wanna, like, fucking do anything else with it. Now, if I was to get this, and I wouldn't start suddenly gunning with the Jabber there, but that's cooked. Kill chain trigger is crazy busting damage, you gotta try it. Yeah, why aren't the Axion Colossi spawning in? You have to be inside Axion before the 10-minute marker. You don't get bosses, you can't lobby hop for bosses anymore. My broken kill chain. For Colossus, yeah, this would be ridiculous. I can see just off the numbers. For real, Brett, yeah. The turret engineering's not changed, from my understanding. Or if it has changed, no, it's not been in a negative way. Let me despawn these fuckers. Oh, why can't I get rid of the Thunder Cage? Okay. Goo goo gaga. This game is so shit. Yeah. I wasn't even hopping, but that's dumb as fuck. Yeah, it's cooked. I remember lobby hopping in original Axiom, man. It was actually peak, you know. This is my crit venom injection that I no longer need because I don't have a crit ancestor map trainer anymore. Cooked. Alright, we delete this. I mean, yeah, that, and then there's an amplification on there, that's cooked. What's this? Oh, the leveling one. Delete this too. This one we keep. All of these we keep. Okay, that's fine. What needs to be fired? It might need to be. So how's the Hypernova now? It's the only sword that I've not built. The Hypernova is just like a slightly... It's like a slight worse version of the Shadow. The Shadow, I think, is the best. The Hypernova's best perk about it is its unique ability. So, with Hypernova... what you'll see is this, right? When it comes to slashing and stuff, it's basically the same thing. Like, it's basically the same. It just has less range than, it's just got less range than the, Shadow. But the Hypernova's unique ability is just using it like this. And using it to, like, pull mobs together and then nuking them in the middle. Like, this with a Thunder Cage would be fucking good. So, yeah. That. And I need to figure out why the fuck this isn't... Oh, wait, I Glayfied it. There you go. Much better. Much better. Oh my god. One way to do your damage, holy shit. Wall Crash in 5 got you. Okay, let's go in with Wall Crasher then. Al, Apo, and nope, think he's dead. Rebat's dead. GG. Hey, Apo's right in front of me. Does that mean Al's here too? Apo. I swear these deaths are trolling us at this point. Yeah, they might be. Sure, okay. Do you think I should make a video talking individually about Jaber, individually about the Greg, and then individually about why I think this update was a piece of shit, and why I think it was good? Or shall I make one video and show all of them in one? Because they're all the downsides. I think Jaber deserves his own video, and the Greg deserve their own video on why they're fucked. Individually? Yeah, okay, we'll go individual. Right, I'll make a video on the Greg after Wall Crasher. Yeah. They should really give updates like this with Thunder Cage. On vids, yeah. I think everyone on Twitch is saying on vids. I missed it. What's bad about Greg? The bombardment is worse. Like, they've made Greg genuinely worse. Somehow. Like, I don't get why they did this. Like, they've nerfed the damage on the Greg in the long run. Even if they want to make it a better mobbing weapon, they've done it in such a weird way that it's literally not even worth it. So they've made Greg worse. And they've cooked it in terms of bossing, and even in terms of mobbing, it's a stupid weapon to use now. Not in a stupid fun way or a stupid good way, it's just stupid. It's fucking dumb. It's goo goo gaga. It's actually arse. And not in a cute way either. Why mob with Gregs when you've got the Thunder Cage? That is a fair point, but shut up. I also have to consider all the possibilities of everything. And I don't know what they are doing when it comes to... So he's making Serena pointless now? Me making Serena is pointless now? I wouldn't say it's pointless. She's still strong in Wall Crasher. But we're definitely going to have to go back to the drawing board a little bit. I think the main Serena player was saying that just changing one mod is enough. Okay, thank you. Potato, mashed potato, fucking Google gaga. But he changed one mod and said that's basically the optimal as of right now, but he's not ran the most testing on it, so it is cooked regardless though. Like, if you run a full multi-Greg and a full crit Greg, yeah, you see the difference. It's not positive. Yo, Red Fox, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Up, oh, you're on Ajax, right? Yeah, he is. Okay, sweet. I'll make a video about why fucking Greg is cooked. It's sad that they've cooked Greg, man. Like, Greg is... I'm not to say that I love the Greg or anything, but Greg was an actual capable weapon. Every time I remember the devs, I'm gonna go take a shit. You're gonna be fucking stuck on the toilet forever, bro. W, 2 yap vids, W. Okay, they're important yap vids, though. Like, they're important yap vids. At least the Greg is definitely an important yap vid. I love how I've not even gotten around to the Afterglow sword yet. And then I've still not even gotten around to the thingy. I've not gotten around to the Afterglow sword yet. You're a yap vid? Fuck you. Songs, have you been playing? They've fucked this update. Not in a insanely bad way, but they've made so many... They made a fundamental fuck up in my opinion. And it's the fact that you can't even farm the keys. Got a bit of time under my belt so far. The keys for the dimensional stabilization, you literally cannot farm them outside of Wallcrasher and the Colossus in Axion. Which is so dumb. Like, it's literally just log on once an hour to get them and you probably won't even be asked playing at that point. Like, it is so stupid. You can wait basically an entire hour. Look who it is. Cooked. You can wait an entire hour just to get 35 of these dimension stabilization keys, and that's enough for one run. Even since I've started streaming 6 hours ago, I've not missed a wall crasher. I've used 2 of them, or 3, 4. I've used 4 of them. So that's about 80 keys, and I still only have 280 keys at that point. So, the RNG on them is big gamba. The sword grind basically not care about getting them. Same with everything else they release after. I'm not going to give a shit about these keys either. The swords have become good now, though. And the swords are actually important. You need at least one sword properly invested in. Ideally, the Deus or the Shadow. Because... Deus and Shadow, at this point now, require a full-on setup for the thingy, for Axion farming. At this point, I would go with Shadow, because if you're running someone who's like a support, for example, like let's say I'm running Bunny, or I'm running Valby inside of an Axe Converter farm, I could use the Shadow and one-shot the boss, maybe. Even in a 4-man. Like, that's how good it is. UK server, SMH. I'm gonna lay down and watch you up for a bit. You better not fall asleep. But yeah. Bro, I'm starving. I've not eaten anything since last night. I'll just see. I'll ask my parents if anyone is at home or if there's any food in the fridge. If there isn't, then I might just order food. Cooked. Bro, only 16 for Wallcrasher? Yeah, trust me. It is rough. Well, you have to eat? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Go back to sandwich? Nah, I'm gonna ask my sister or my mom if anyone's downstairs first. Worst case scenario, I just order a pizza, honestly. And that's not even a bad case scenario. Did Serena get a nerf? Indirectly, yes. Because Indirectly, yes, because the fucking Greg's his ass now. Do a cooking stream? No. Because then you guys would see my kitchen. You'll see the bodies I keep in the fridge. I'm joking, I'm joking. Okay, then this is the, yeah, okay. We can trade infected weapon now? Yeah, and ground eruption. I don't even want to joke it anymore. This update sucks. That's actually insane. Given that you're probably one of the biggest gooners I know, you saying that is actually wild. Right, let's see this. I just see the damage tanking because of the bombardment, man. 30k. 30k for the crit Greg. Okay. Now let's go to the multi-hit Greg. Sorry, 30 million, not 30k. Then if we go to the multi-hit Greg. $48 million. Okay, let's run that back. Crit one. Why is multi-hit proccing? I'm using the crit. They're on the same fucking build, that's why. I'm actually cooked. Give me a sec. Let's do that again. Right, go back to the correct build. Okay, now we do that again. Okay, 57 mil with the crit setup. Right. Now we do the multi-hit setup. $59.60 mil. The DPS looks identical / the same, depending on what happens. But they made the weapon just weaker in general. Like before, it was actually genuinely stronger. Is it if I move? Because I'm moving around right now. If I stand still and just shoot straight up, does this change anything? It looks like this does change something. So my DPS has been cut into half again. 21 million, right? Now I'll do that again, except I'm gonna just keep walking around. Okay. So now we just move left and right. Up, down, left, and right. So that's 55 million if you walk around. Now I stand still again. And now the damage is the exact fucking same. I don't understand this weapon. It's so fucking weird. Serena test? The only reason I'm testing with Glay and not Serena is because Serena can boost multi-hit really hard. And then if she boosts multi-hit, you don't have an equal boost to crit. So that's why I'm using Glay instead of Serena. But like, this is so odd. So what would be the equivalent of this is crit, this is multi-hit. So across the board, this weapon consistently takes a shit on absolutely nothing now. So which hero do I take for breach? Freyna works? Anyone works, yeah. Freyna's solid. I think Freyna is a good option. The only thing is though, you kind of just have to be prepared for any faction. It could either be Order of Truth, it could be Legion of Darkness, it could be Immortality. You kind of just need to be prepared for all legions, and that's pretty much it. If your build's fine or you're strong, you'll be fine anyways. I was gonna say, I think Ines in solo might be cooked. Freyna is probably a better option, yeah. But you kind of don't want to fish for one tile set though, so yeah. Freyna can deal with bosses quite well and elite, so Freyna would probably be a better option overall. SMH. Bunny would be a solid option too. I think Valby, Glay, Freyna, and Bunny will probably be the better ones in here. Combat Protocol, mob density is too high, I'd say. Battlefield Medic would be better. If you want to go Eugen. I'll run that back later then. So basically the biggest thing about this thing, or this weapon, is the fact that the unique ability just nerfs the damage. Adaptation per overlapping hit. Why? Can somebody please give me an actual fucking reason as to why this is what they've done? Can somebody please give me some form of a reason as to why in the shit this weapon deserved a nerf? Greg's wasn't even that strong of a weapon. That's what makes it even funnier. Like, it was a good weapon. It was a visually painful weapon, but that doesn't mean that it was the fucking bane of existence and needed a nerf. Bro, if they were gonna nerf Greg, they should have done it in bloody preseason. Like, huh? I think they literally just did it because of the bossing. It might have been now. That's odd though. Like, that's actually legitimately odd. I think, I don't know, man. I actually don't know. I fully don't get it. Let me try this. One sec. If I can put this on, or let me try this with Bunny actually, sorry. So there's this now. Cooldown, crit rate, cost. If I put that there, my rate goes up, my cost goes down. I replace this for strong mentality. Okay, I have cooldown. So is my cooldown the same? It's the same, it's still capped. Wait, wrong tree. Is it still capped now? It is not still capped now. Okay, so I have to use this. So, cooldown's best. Do you think it's bugged? As in the bombardment replies to the base firearm? I don't think that it is bugged. It would make sense if it was, but I genuinely couldn't fucking tell you at this point. Also, Mace Kill, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you, bro. To be fair, Greg wasn't a problem. It wasn't that bad of a problem, though. Like, the only descendant Greg was an actual problem on was Glay and Serena. But, bro, who used the Glay and Greg for bossing anyways? Serena, it was a part of the rotation. But, yeah. Serena, it was part of a rotation where Greg was just a... It was a part of the rotation in a way Greg wasn't the main catalyst. You'd get way more damage in with the perf and the dagger. The Greg was just your last option because you had nothing better, really. Like, what the fuck are you going to replace Greg with? The Hive Master? Come on. Like, you know what I mean? It's, cooked. I think, if anything, I might run Shadow on Bunny now at this point. Shadow on Bunny for the unique ability on bosses. Genuinely. I want to try running the, Breach standing with Bunny and see what it's like. Because I was going to say, I need to check whether I need to do the condensed build or the beaming build. I think condensed build will work quite nicely in here. So even though I don't have a storage, it's back in Greg's. Really hoping Afterglow is good. Have you tested it yet? No. Afterglow, I tested it for like 2 seconds, but that's obviously not enough. To be fair, I like how I'm testing this. So is Shadow better than Deus for bossing now? The thing is, the Shadow is faster. The Deus will hit harder and it'll kill the boss faster overall. But the Shadow is better in actual mobbing scenarios as well, in my opinion. And the unique ability, if you can land it correctly, the Shadow will one-shot bosses. Like, bro, it can one-shot Axion shapes. It could even one-shot Gluttony as well. Maybe you could probably even build it into crit, but it probably wouldn't be worth it. If Greg's is that bad now, I'm afraid what they're going to do with Legacy, Execute on Secret Garden, yeah, that'd be cooked. Alright, let's see what I've got going on for the, for this then. Never mind, I still need maximized conservation, otherwise I'm gonna get fucked. Maybe I was too hasty to maximize conservation, come back to me, my lover. Where's this boss at? I don't know where the boss is. I was gonna say, to be fair, I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do with the Greg. I genuinely could not even tell you what they were trying to do. Like, I don't even see their vision, bro. That's how cooked it is. Morning, Alyssa. Good morning, PM. How you doing? Greg's is as weird as Hidemaster now? Yeah. How the Greg has fallen, bro, my beloved. Now it's just another shitter variation of the Thunder Queef. Is this better to farm time shards in? I wouldn't say better to farm time shards in. That's probably a bit of a stretch. I think for Bunny, you'll probably need the defense neutralization tree if you want to like actually one-shot everything in here. Fuck. Bro, I would be having a lot less problems with MP and cost if I was using maximized conservation, man. Bro, fucking die. The thing is, for the most part, you can honestly ignore all of the mobs and just focus on the elites and you're basically fine. With Bunny, though, you definitely want Condense over Beam, just because of the fact that if you were to try all of this with Bunny on Beaming, you'd need to be able to deal with the mobs better. Oh, shit. Like, Beam cannot clear the room like that. Tried the Hive Master with Serena, it's insane. I did 1 billion damage in 1 second. I remember when high voltages I got to, I sold one of my literally the most perfect high voltage ancestor mod ever to one of my friends for 2000 caliber. But bro, that ancestor mod was so worth it. If I could find the boss, that would be fucking excellent. Oh, there you are. Okay, now let's see how many I get. 4.5 minutes breach tracking with Bunny. Honestly, that was a solid run. Not too bad. Could definitely be improved though. Did the build for the Shadow Chain? Not really, no. Okay. I think with this on Bunny... Oh wait, I know why my cooldown's cooked. Wait, is it cooked? Yeah, I'm not using Focus on Electric. Focus on Electric. If I use this, now I should be capped. Aha! There you go. Much better. Now, I should still be capped, right? Yes! Excellent. Right, let me try this same build again. Oh, wait, actually not. Let me... If I use Defense Neutralization, though, then you kind of have to sacrifice the entire tree. Or sacrifice half the tree. I'll try it without. Let me try it this way because I'm using Slayer set now. Wait, I'm using Slayer set. I need to put Maximize Conservation back on. Even though I've got skill cost on my ancestor anyways, I still want to test it because I don't want to get my shit rocked again. Right, let's try this again. With Bunny, I feel like I could still get way more damage if I just use my other ancestor. The crit damage one instead. Just crit rate, crit damage, and then build for cooldown on my comps, but it's fine. Yeah, let's try it. I do hear the sound of dog. I love, as much as I do love the sound of the dog picking everything up, as I listen to a dosimeter. The TMD has a lot of gooning radiation. Yeah, I think the gooning radiation is not a good thing, bro. TFD with gooning radiation? Who would have thought, bro? I like the way Bunny plays in here specifically. She plays really nicely in here.
One more thing, so on Luna's recent swimsuit skin, her fingernails are painted black, but her toenails are not painted black. Please
Needs fix. Okay, never mind. I don't like this anymore. I'm hitting everything.
Please fix.
Alyssa, what have they done to my queen? Which one? Or who?
Seek God.
You know, seek God. No? Nothing?
Seek God.
You have to place her too. Turn instant cast on. Instant cast. It's in your settings. Yeah, they've segregated it so that you can turn instant cast on, so that you can use it with other descendants. Like let's say for example, Viessa has instant casting now as well, so it's a on and off thing. Does it affect every character like that? Not every, but majority of them, yes. Alyssa, help. Yeah, what's up? I opened all the boxes and you got fuck all. Am I meant to? If you want to, yeah. It depends on what reward you're after out of them. The amorphous boxes are completely what you want. If you want superconductive for the ancestor mods, you just open the blue box. If you want the gold, you open the orange box. If you want the sword materials, you open the purple box. Or the Eugen materials, you open the purple box and that's it. If you open all of them, that's up to you. You'll run out of keys faster, obviously, if you open more, but yeah, that's it. Up to you. Any one of them is fine. Wait, why do you need help about boxes? How cooked are you? The boxes aren't that hard, Gigi, come on. Does this make the cloud mod obsolete? Kind of, yeah. Like, Absolute Zero is probably Viessa's best mod again. But I still prefer Glacial Cloud because of the mobbing AoE. Like, I still like the fact that I can cast them, like, in two completely different places. You can with Absolute Zero now as well. So, does Glacial Cloud become irrelevant? Yeah, it kind of does. But I still like the setup and I'm still holding on to it. The damage isn't insignificant in any way, shape or form, so I'm still going to use it. It's not bad. Unless she's been on my wings, mate. Oh, so she's goo goo gaga brain. $453 and I got 40 again. Not bad. Right, let me try this with my other ancestor. Because I think it'd probably be, honestly, it'd probably be worth it at this point. To run 2 pieces of Ascending. 2 pieces of Hunter. And change to broken crit rate and broken crit damage on Bunny. Yeah. I'm not cooldown capped because I need to do this. Is opening the boxes the same between the maps? Yeah, they've got the same stuff inside of them. The map doesn't matter. The map's just whichever unique tile set you run. Almost 1 million gold as well. For that, it might not be a bad farm. Yeah, this is without a gold booster too. This is about the same speed, if not slightly faster than Spec Ops. Why do they give different maps different things? The thing is, the maps are completely randomly generated. Like, every map variation is completely random. Also, Mrs. Lionel, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Okay, right. Oh shit, I didn't run it back. Oops, I'm cooked. Okay, let's run that back. Wait, they did? The maps are completely random, yeah? Oh, sorry. The maps are random, and even inside the map, the tile set rotations are never the same, unless there's like 3 different paths in there. I've seen 2 different paths inside of the Vespers one, or 3 different paths inside of the Vespers one, from my knowledge. So like even the individual paths in here are different. For the most part. Alright, let's do the fortress one. Let's go. Like, the individual pathing in here is different as well, Apple, yeah. But giving different things? No, it gives the same stuff. I just want to get like a decent-ish run, I guess, and then I can make a video for the bunny build. Like, this tile set I'm familiar with to an extent. Honestly, I think at this point with some descendants, you know, it might even just be worth just acquiring on. Maybe not with Bunny. Some descendants, it might even be worth just getting onto the bike and calling it a day and swinging around, you know. Imagine they're making it so easy they don't need to nerf it. Oh, shut up, bro. They can't nerf this mod. This mod isn't difficult. I'll stop giving them ideas with the scary word that nobody wants in this game. We don't like nerfs in this game. Nerf the descendants, not the content. They'll still nerf it, I swear to God. If this gets nerfed, I'm gonna be so confused, you know. Genuinely confused. I really like the way Bunny plays in here, I'm not gonna lie. Solid. That was almost a sub 4-minute run with Bunny. Bro, that's 4 seconds off. I could get a sub 4 minute. I could get a sub 4 minute on here, you know. Come on. Come on. I mean, I've definitely got the gameplay I wanted at least, so if I make a video showcasing the build, this would be the run I use. But I could definitely get faster. Right, I'll try to get a sub 4 minute. What did I get? 40. I don't think I've gotten anything other than 40. And new voice lines? That would be a pleasant surprise, I guess. Right, let me run this back. To be fair, it's definitely about knowing where you're going. With this tile set, I had a kind of a short idea, or a brief idea of where I was going. So I managed to get away with that a little bit, I would say. Serena is so good for this too, and Glay would be so good for these two as well, you know. Like, just any descendant with like crazy AoE is so good in here. Ines, Freyna, Valby, Enzo, Ajax. So many good options. Yo, thank you so much for the, what in the fuck was that? The subdigated. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you a lot. I'm just trying to keep an eye and actually get like a good run. I want to hit a sub 4 minute run before I make a video with Bunny, maybe. To hit a sub 4 minute though, I need to not mess up my rotation. That's the thing. Yo, Sparks, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Okay, that's one down. I think condensing in the right direction will probably also make a massive difference. Maybe doing that is a good idea. Where's the boss? Come here, bring your ass here. Good boy. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Sorry. Boink. 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 Sorry, I can't see the comments. I accidentally put my Nvidia tab over them. So I actually legitimately cannot see comments right now. Sorry guys. Just give me a minute. I know you love me and you trust me. I think Bunny's going to be really good here. Because collecting the drops. Run around. Use my condensed loot. You know what, Apple, you're right. It does sound like a dosimeter. Am I gonna go into the cave? Am I gonna go into the cave? Ah, guys, I'm going into the cave. I'm going to the groove. I can't just barge my way through the cave. That's the funniest part. Actually, horrible run at the end, bro. That was not sub 4 minutes. Yeah, that's 4 minutes 30. 10 billion damage, though. Cooked. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna stop bothering now. I got a sub almost 4 minute run. And you know what? That's good enough for me. So, guys, you ready for Bunny video 5 billion? Ay, ay, ay. Did Nell have any updated builds? Or still the same one since she launched? Still the same one since she launched. Nell is such a one setup character. It's actually kind of insane. Like, legit, with Nell, the only thing you need to actually do is just go in. Enzo's a lot hello, wait, I was like, then how is the list spamming this dungeon? Yeah, you don't need the keys. You don't need the keys to do it. You can run it without keys. You just can't open the boxes at the end. It's still a good gold farm, but yeah, I've got like 100 keys. They've got like 400 in Warcrasher, which can, you know, be that, but yeah. Enzo is a lot better, but trying to keep his passive is annoying. His passive is broken right now with Focus Fire, at least. That was the main build I had the most fun with. I still made a video on it, and I still don't think that it's worth rotating your weapons, but yeah. My text. Yes, love you. Yes, trust you. Debatable. Cooked. Well, why the fuck are we missing Roman Colossi if it gives us keys? One of you stay in Axiom before the 10-minute marker. Broken how? I'm getting the crit fine. Are you getting the crit on there? Because I've not gotten it. Or am I just fucking disabled? I might just be disabled. So wait, Songs, what do you have to do to get it? Do you just have to shoot all 3 of the weapons once for a little bit and shoot like X amount of rounds? It was my understanding of it. With Focus Fire specifically, Songs. I'm talking about Focus Fire. Without an ancestor mod, you just use the 2 shit. I got the crit buff with mine. You do? Okay, so am I just shit at the game? 1 second. So they're bringing back the old skins? Nah, that's in February. Now needs an ancestor mod with health? Disagree. You don't really need health with now. Thunder Cage or Enzo first if a man's only got 10 cats. You'll have more fun with the Thunder Cage, I feel. Results may vary though.
This'll change the game.
I'm not getting the crit. Am I missing something? With Focus Fire, I'm sure this shit is broken. Prep effects, required cost. Is it payout? It might be payout. It might be payout. It might be Firing Fiesta and it might be payout. Let me try it. Let me stop fucking shooting, you silly turret fuck.
Powering shield at light speed.
Still not getting it. My current rate is still at 50. But I'm carried by this ancestor mods. You have the buff? I don't. This is the ancestor mod. My crit rate is 50 without the ancestor as well. I don't have the buff. You did have it? I did. Is it only while shooting then? Can you not go into the menu and bloody see it?
Sport like this. Yeah, there's nothing better. Brett, that's so good at this. Boom. Bomb support. Drone explosion. There.
Okay, yeah, I see the icon. It's active. 100%. Okay, so it's not bugged. Yeah, that does a lot more DPS. I don't know if you guys have done some firearm enhancement and thingies. Okay, I'm sick. Yeah. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm talking to Henri. Flex much? No. What's wrong with talking to another person? Okay. Me and Henri are basically on the same page, for the most part. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yikes. Okay, fun. This is a God Bunny Duo Crit PM. Not sure about that one. Okay, so basically, you can use this, but if you use this, you have to use all 3 weapons, and you have to expand the actual rounds. Okay, so it takes a sec, but you get it. I swear, does that give you 100% crit on your weapons as well then? No, it doesn't. So what the fuck's the point? It's just 100% crit on the turret. That's not even that relevant. Like, being genuinely honest, that's not even that relevant. The turret, that just means the turret will stay up if you keep rotating weapons. Even if you have an ancestor mod with crit rate on it, you basically get away with the turret. Completely. But now this is not going to turn off until that turns off. So basically this encourages you to use more weapons. With Enzo though, realistically, what are you guys going to do? Are you guys going to use anything other? Are you guys going to use anything other than the relic and maybe the Thunder Cage? Maybe a dagger for a boss, but again, you probably don't even need it. It's kind of cooked. On the crit setup, bombardment. Okay, that's fine. Al, did you get the Colossi and are you holding them? I'm using Relic. I don't know why you'd use Thunder Cage. Enzo needs to be easy to play for anyone to touch him. With Catalyst, too many other options. The thing is with Enzo, with this setup, right? I myself, honestly, would rather just grab an Ancestor mod with crit rate on there, slap that on, and then just never worry about it again. If you don't use an Ancestor mod, you have to rotate through all 3 weapons. I miss them trying to find them. You're not going to get them, bro. You have to be an Axion in a private or a public instance before the rotation hits, before the 10-minute marker. If you're not, then you can't get them anymore, basically. Thunder Cage and Malevolent Relics, all you need. The thing is, with that, with this, right, even if you just get a crit rate Ancestor with Enzo, or even roll a crit rate Ancestor with Enzo, you don't need to bother with a multi-weapon loop. Even 50% crit rate on this is enough to keep the turret up basically all the time. Crit damage on here is good too. I guess if you were to get non-attribute crit damage and, or just like non-attribute crit damage or something like that, then that would be way more DPS on the turret. But this turret is just a worse version of Eugen's turret anyway, so like, it's actually cooked how the Twink got the better version than literally the fucking army, the army dude, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's actually so cooked. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunny video after Warcrasher, of course. I'll drop the bunny setup for the breach standing. You're forgetting 2 skills. If you use the 4, you literally just use the 2 to reload. You use the 3 for DPS and the 1 for the DPS increase. Can you make a Jaber video, please? Yeah. I was going to make a video talking about the Greg and Jaber as well, but I'm just going to do the bunny video first because I always post bunny really quickly. Hola, saludos. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Wait, why did someone on my comment on my video saying, are you still banned from Warframe? What the fuck? Yes, lol. Alright, let me edit the update on my... New sub? Thank you. Gracias. Alright, let me update the info on my video. 2 does nasty damage, plus sends rockets along with his 4, whilst his 3rd does some skill damage as you shoot. Crit Enzo could be very important. Yeah, 100%. I'm not saying he's a bad descendant, but just in general, even his damage built max into his actual crits still doesn't do as much as the relic. The AoE and stuff like that as well to maintain it and stuff like that is not too bad. I guess if you do that, you can remove insight for skill for duration. It's still not worth it. You're gonna need to have to buff how many keys you get. Yeah, agreed. Alright, update. To get his passive to trigger, you need to rotate 3 weapons. E.G, relic, Greg, dagger, without any infinite mod. Firing Fiesta, spray and pray. Payout will not allow his passive to trigger because he needs to actually shoot the ammo out of his reserve. Get rid of the key, no more keys. The key system would be fine if his fucking keys were if the fucking keys were farmable. Why did they scrap Enzo's shield damage buff after the death stream? They haven't, but it depends on which red mod you use, I feel. With Focus Fire, this is not the build that would have that on. I think it's the Compressed Bullet is the one that has that on. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to triple check, I guess. But I like Focus Fire quite a lot. I still don't think this is worth it. If you get an Ancestor with even purple or above crit rate, this is enough to loop the turret and keep relic in hand at all. Okay. Are the major
like Alyssa TFT,
points this update?
Absolutely the worst
kind of, yeah.
Possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say
I'm still gonna mess around with Enzo a little bit more. With supply, it also does more buffs too. Okay, that's interesting to know. Alright. Hands on Wallace? No. Apple, get on Ajax. Apple. Alyssa? What? Why is the same song playing? The songs are rotating. I'm still 100% crit without insight. Okay, cooked. But this is the thing though. If you wanna use that rotation, then it comes down to thingy. It comes down to no ancestor. Without an ancestor mod, that rotation is worth it. With an ancestor mod, this is not worth it. You only need 185 or X-ray to hit cap, I believe. Results may vary. What's his base? 10%. Is Luna still good for Wall Crasher? Yeah. Even less, I think. As songs his ancestor synchronization values changed. I'm gonna order food then, because I'm getting really hungry now. That means more duration, maybe crit rate's not needed on the tree. Then you'd put it more onto your weapon, I guess. The thing is, if you use an ancestor, you still get away with that setup. Less button spam, it'd still be the same button spam, because you're still gonna need to spam your 2 to reload, unless you use tactical acceleration. Wine pizza? That sounds like a good idea. Is that what I order? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. I don't think there's anywhere here that does really good Hawaiian pizza currently. How many tickets? Barbie ancestor? Okay. 24. Nice. Horrible. Man. I ordered that pizza again. There's 20% off Asian style pizza at this place.
This'll change the game.
I'm not paying £7 for delivery, bro. You go gaga. Well, some of these places are crazy, you know. 106 keys this time. That's solid. I've got 124 keys now. Basically, you can't farm Breed Surge with full... you can't farm Breed Surge with full I'm going to farm everything infinitely type shit. Unless you kind of go down the whole... farm a bunch of keys first and then... farm a bunch of keys first and then go second with the... everything else. Farm keys first and then play the actual game second. I don't need emergency measures either, still 100% crit. Okay, this is getting into territory where I might need to actually make another video. Oops. Cooked. But then that means you have to build into the... that means your duration would be so much better then. Yeah. I mean, it'd just be cooldown, wouldn't it? That one guy's gonna have a blast if you remake that video. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm not gonna do it. But the thing is, right, Reba, with the setup that I went with, it works better if you have an ancestor mod. To be fair, if you have an ancestor mod, you can make the duration like way better. Anyways, but yeah. Enzo's supply relic with firearm will give a big Enzo's relic with supply firearms will give it a bigger thingy. So you only need 150% for crit cap then? No, I mean with that part, it's okay if you need that ancestor mod to make it work. No, I don't need it. Like, you don't even need it. If you have an ancestor with Enzo, the only thing you'd need is crit rate to make this work without having to bother. If you have a crit rate ancestor or even crit damage or something like that, you basically end up with enough rate to thingy. How did you get 100% without thingy? His passive. His passive, if you shoot general rounds, 56 shots, special rounds, 56, impact 14, or high powered 12 shots, you get a 30% base crit rate increase. So if it's not his ancestor mods, 21 keys, SMH, cooked. So basically, if what's the duration on this? 30 seconds base. So 30 seconds, which is a while. With a don't need crit rate on the tree now either. Cooked. The thing is with this rebat is if you want to go through with this, you have to rotate weapons. I guess you could technically just spray the dagger a little bit, spray the dagger a bit, spray the thingy, spray another weapon like the Greg's a little bit, and then use the relic for 30 seconds, and then Python, yeah, then rinse and repeat, and then go back into here. Python's quicker, yeah. Spray dagger, spray Python, and then go back to the relic and stay on the relic for 30 seconds. But this is only worthwhile if this is all the way like scalable. Hang on a sec, but let's do this. Firearm on handset. Right, we'll nuke this one. One sec. One sec. Copy. Paste. The new build would turn into this. Replace them two. Move that there. Duration. Skill extension. If you want proper duration, you sacrifice DPS again. So it comes down to that too. I'd say this is only worth it if it's like about 54 seconds. Yeah, that is worth it. Python's quicker, but at least with Thunder Cage, you'd have a solid average mobbing weapon. True. You have to do the same for the gun buff, sadly. Yeah, cooked. Is 29 trigger mods from Wall Crasher normal? You got the jackpot, bro. Congrats. For 54 seconds, yeah, this is cooked. Because if you go that way, then you'd go with duration up on your ancestor as well. Where's the duration up ancestor? 5 seconds or 5% all the way up on the ancestor. 71 seconds, that's over a minute. Thunder Cage 2. Would that practically be faster though? Let's see. Because what this means now then is you would go with Thunder Cage is your first weapon. Crit Thunder Cage. What would be the second weapon? You want something fast. Nah, Dagger and Thunder Cage use general rounds together, so you can't use both of them. It has to be a special rounds. It's either Malevolent or Beetle or Smithereens maybe? No, Smithereens is high power. Shotgun's a high power. Yeah, it's either Hive Master or I'd go with Malevolent, honestly. Voltia, yeah. But then it's cooked because you just, you're using Voltia. You just take this off this build. You take this off this build. And then you would take this off. No, you'd leave this as is. So I guess you could make one more setup for here. Yeah, nuke this fucking bollocks version of the Thunder Cage. Would you wouldn't really go with that. Brisk walk, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Stat stick on here for movement. This would get honestly, you could probably put like the defense mods in here at this point or something like that. Weak point expansion, I guess. I don't know. More damage on the weak point on this. So then your weapon rotation would turn into pop 2 mag sizes on, you'll have 16 shots and 14 for the passive. Impact's 14. I have 14. That's fine. How's your day, Alyssa? My day's been good. How's yours been? Just testing stuff out. Yeah, that'd be the only change. With this, it is worth it, yeah. I'd say it's only worth it because of how much duration you can get on there. With an ancestor, over a minute is so good. Non-crit Valby still viable? I guess. Am I a fan of non-crit Valby? Not really. I like crit Valby a lot more. Okay. The thing is you want to be at skill. You want to be skill at that point? What do you mean skill at that point? Multiplayer is good, but any other builds go crit, to be fair. That's debatable, but I respect that opinion. With this though, does this actually give an actual DPS increase? Crit rate increase? This just gives rate. I'd still say go with trigger tactical acceleration, just because Apo, for the beginning of the loop, look, for the beginning of the loop, that ability no longer. Yeah. Okay, Apo, but beginning of the loop, look, Thunder Cage, activate your 4, tactical acceleration. Activate your 3. Thunder Cage, boom, done. Malevolent, boom, done. Stay on your relic and boom, buff applied. You can get through all of the weapons really quick if you just use tactical acceleration in the first bit of the loop. That is what I think would be better. Yeah, let's try it. I think the duration is enough of a difference to make it worthwhile, I guess. Okay, so go run a breach tracking with him. So I think the main thing is just keeping an eye on the main beginning part of the loop, I guess. Because then you can just go with duration up on him. Or am I reading into it wrong?
This'll change the game. Restoring shield.
Oh, fuck. Cooked. So what's better? Multi? No, do not bother with multi-hit on your Thunder Cage, bro. You're scamming yourself if you do that. Multi-hit Thunder Cage is really, really, really bad. No, Reba, I mean it's really, really, really bad. Don't do it. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, RJ Heats. Appreciate you, bro. Okay. Bro thought multi-hit had a chance, you know. Crit is just so much better. Yo, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the sub Rim 33k. Appreciate you, bro. Right, the crit things ended again on the rotation. So what we do now is we activate our fourth ability. We use the we use the Thunder Cage. We use the Malevolent. And then we get our buff. There you go. Yep, we got it. And I'm dead. Cooked. Maybe gameplay where I don't die would look a lot better. Just a thought. I think for the most part, the turret loop isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing, but it's a bit odd. Got gifted sub, but then I wasn't even following. My bad, that's on me. Nah, you're all good, bro. Alright. Okay, tactical acceleration to kick in. Should be all good. Up ammo. If anything, I'm having more ammo problems with this versus with the other setup. The other setup, the turret would always stay on. Oh wait, the loot's gone. Fuck, the loot's gone. Okay, I cooked myself in the gameplay, 6.5 minutes. Yeah, that's cooked. Because you got tactical acceleration. let's be real, right? If I take tack acceleration off, the extra DPS on the thingy isn't gonna come in clutch as much. Tack acceleration works out a little bit better, I feel. Alright, let's see what I got out of here. Anything worthwhile? Or how much superconductive cooling unit did I get? 80? No, 80, yeah. That's not bad. Okay. So basically, weapon loop, once you see your weapons change, just change the weapons. The actual thing, you could just use a full shell crusher, but nothing else actually makes a difference for weapons. You said you don't need crit rate on the tree rifle. Is that for skills? You need cooldown still though, right? Cooldown duration, you can get more multi-hit right there already. That's already a DPS increase. Would affinity work better with the relic? Nah, not with the relic. More multi stuff is better, I guess. But yeah, for the most part, this still works. Don't need a crit. Don't need a rate if you've got an ancestor crit. Yeah, my ancestor's fine, bro. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Alright, let me check. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get teleported. Right, I'm just gonna run it back. I'll just run it back. Right, hopefully I don't get fucking ratioed and die, and we should be all good. That is actually insane. I got cooked. I'm not having that, bro. None of that, bro. Not first thing, man. Come on. Should have taken more HP? Shut up, bitch. To be fair, you probably could. I think Jabber is useless now. Useless is a strong word. I think he's interesting for sure. Actually, no, I'm not gonna lie. I think they fucked him over. They fucked him over, but they kind of had to because people were using him for AFK farming. That's why. Like, people were using him for AFK farming so much so that he kind of had that coming to him, which is like sad to see. Oh wait, I'm not using the actually not with this relic. This is fine. We can run the full DPS relic. We need to run the full DPS relic if anything. Okay, cooked. Alright, we got the fortress. Good tile set. What did they do to Jabber? They knocked a lot of his duration off for like absolutely no reason.
This'll change the game. Impressed. Guess I'm good at this. Loading bomb support. Damn it, I'm out of bullets. Loading. Boom. Drone explosion. Boom. Drone explosion. Changing mags.
No, that was going so well, bro. Fuck this one mob. That was actually going so well. Fuck that one mob, man. Oh no, this is horrible actually horrible gameplay, bro. Oh my goodness. I was off to such a great start and then this one mob came in and fucked me, bro. Excellent. Okay, that's already counting for that. Now I just Slap a bit of this in. Slap a bit of this in. And boom, the buff is back. Yep, risk your life when using anything other than relic? Yes. Worth it? Also yes. You tried the other red mod thing? Nah. Not even bothered, man. I've spent all my time working on Foxfire. Well, I've just been doing random stuff. I've been doing testing back and forth, I'd say. Okay, and the buff is back, and I'm not dead. I said I'm not dead. I said I'm not dead. More curious about that one than I am about this one. Shut up. I don't care. No, I'm joking. Yeah, just let me focus on this one a little bit more. I wanted to get one really good gameplay run. It could have been this one, but I definitely need to change the fucking bike I use on this donkey, man. If I was using the other bike and I didn't get fucked over at the start, it would have been a good run. Yep, got ratioed. Not only did I get fucking killed, I also got cooked. Actually, so sad to see. And I got cooked twice. Yeah, this is cooked. They call this skill build, but you're using the relic to carry you. I mean, yeah. I can take one death. One death is fine, right? Tactical death, basically, you get me? But the second you stop shooting that relic, you're on the edge of dying all the time. Yeah, no. Amazing, isn't it? That's because I'm using it in the top tier of content. If you use this anywhere else, it'd be easy. Even in Axion and stuff. It's just that these mobs hit harder. I wonder what level they are, because it doesn't show us in here, does it? No, it doesn't tell us. That's cooked. Alright, fuck it. Let's run that back. But yeah, I was gonna say, you have like the thingy as well. You have they said the same thing in Axion. They said same as Axion. I don't think these are level 190s. The elites definitely have more health. Or something like that. But that's good, honestly. I like it. It's something different. Alright, let's try this again. And not get cooked by it, please. That would be excellent. Tactical acceleration coming in mad clutch. I like it.
Powering shield at light speed. Damn it, I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. Damn it, I'm out of bullets. Bomb support. Drone explosion. Loading. Score like this. Yeah, there's nothing better.
Nope, they're cooking me, they're cooking me, they're cooking me, they're cooking me. Give me the mobs, give me mobs, give me mobs, give me mobs, whilst tactical acceleration is still active.
Drone explosion. There.
Okay, I got the buff. Now back to Relic Gamer.
There. Initiate enhancement. Bomb support. Boom. Loading. Drone explosion. Bomb support.
Oh shit, not a good call, not a good idea. Don't jump into the mobs. Do not jump into the mobs.
There. Damn it, I'm out of bullets. Bomb support.
Wait, we have to go backwards? Game's got us on the ropes, apparently.
Boom. Bomb support.
No, 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 you son of a bitch, you son of a bitch, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! That would have been such a clean fight if I didn't get fucked by him. Oh shit, that's the edge of the map, that's the edge of the map. Do not go there, do not go there, do not go there.
Bomb support. Drone explosion. Loading.
I cannot wait to see randos use this build. The randos hate me because I don't put a fucking health mod on the build. They're gonna be like, oh, let's have no health mod. Fucking shun him. Fucking hang him off the top of the Mona Lisa or some shit. I don't know, man. What do randoms say nowadays?
Drone explosion.
To be fair, if you die with 3k, if you die constantly with 3k health, what a random's gonna do? It depends, because there's a massive difference between being the only target and not being the only target too. Not trying to say that, you know, it's easier in a format, because it probably isn't, but I can't imagine anyone going too hyper crazy with specialism with Enzo. And if they are, they'll figure their stuff out way better, and they probably would just use me as a bit of a reference, I guess. And after that, they'd probably just figure out what they're doing on their own.
Here comes a big one.
Wait, where's the buff gone? No, no, no. Where's the buff? There it is. That was probably like a 5-minute run. That's cooked. 6.5 minutes? This tile set is ass, brother. I was thinking I'm still thinking why we picking Enzo over Ajax or Serena. Basically, yeah. That's a very valid question, my friend. How much did I get there? 40. Back to prison. Okay, not a fucking Vespers tile set would be excellent. Because these tile sets are about 5-6 thingy. The tile set did nothing wrong. True, I died. That was definitely on me. If I didn't die, I probably would have saved like 20-30 seconds on that. Unless there's the issue, I might be the issue, bro. Bro, you know what is an issue? I still haven't ordered food, bro. I'm actually cooked. Right, a fortress tile set. This should be good. Please don't take me inside immediately. Otherwise, my shit's gonna start tweaking.
This'll change the game.
Something didn't shoot enough shots. Probably the Thunder Cage. There you go. Yep, got it. Brought the two fat asses behind me. Actually cooked. I'm getting annihilated by every tile set basically. This is actually peak. Didn't you order like one? But bro, I was looking. I didn't order. I was just looking at what to order. This Enzo can wait. Trust. Nah, it's fine. I want to get it done. I don't even know what to order, bro. Like, I'm looking at places for food, and I'm still like, eh. Because everywhere's expensive, man. A kebab, there you go. Are you ever going to eat? I will, I promise. I don't want to order from this place. This place is kind of far, you know. You got fish and chips? Maybe. Alright, shut up. Let me do the run. The run, if I hit the run, I'll order a fish and chips right now. It's the same fucking tile set that keeps fucking me.
Sport like this. Yeah, there's nothing better.
And I'm throwing again. I can't stop fucking throwing. I had the loop on, bro. The loop was on and I'm still throwing, man.
Powering shield at light speed.
Why does the fourth keep dropping? It's got crit, doesn't it? It's got loads of duration as well. Oh, I've lost the loop now, that's why. Wait, this is the boss fight. This is the boss fight that cooked me. Okay, I've got the loop now. I've got tactical acceleration now. You're not stopping me, little bro. Come here. I'm gonna spread your fucking butt cheeks and I'm gonna show you who your daddy is.
There.
I don't have any ammo because I didn't activate my turret. And now I'm fucking cooked.
Bomb support. Boom. Bomb support. Boom.
Thank you for the sub. I just saw it. I didn't get enough time to read it. I'm sorry. I need to fucking lock the fuck in on this run. Otherwise, I'm dead. Am I dead? Just not throwing this run now would be beautiful, if possible. Tactical acceleration kicking in. Okay, peek. Yeah, make some food noise. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, yo. That was a much better run, probably still about 5-6 minutes though. Yeah, just shy of 6 minutes. This tile set is a long tile set, especially for this descendant, bro. But you know what? That's more than good enough. I will take that. What are we getting out of the box? That's the real question. I have 80. Where are the keys? There they are. Right, come on. I got 40. Yep, 40. Okay. Looks sweaty, that's hot. Not as hot as you. Right. I'm gonna go into Wall Crasher. After Wall Crasher, I'm gonna update the Enzo video. I'm just gonna drop this one instead. You know what the funniest thing is? I could literally just take the exact title. I could just take the exact title, the exact everything, and just change the timestamps. And then just be like, yeah, I don't know, man. You know what we'll do? You know that one guy, we'll gaslight him into thinking that I've not re-uploaded the video. I think that's a good idea. gaslighting someone. Imagine he's in stream, that'd be so funny. But yeah. It's not that big of a deal anyways. W gaslighting for real. Right, now I can take the time and we're gonna order some. I'm not pulling my cock out, guys. This way I can also recommend the Thunder Cage in this video too, which is a W. You wanna buy my domino drive? You wanna buy my dick? I was using this tree with the relic, yeah. This tree's fine. I'll still showcase the build in a very similar way, but honestly, with the ancestor, it's just duration up for this build. Cost and duration up is solid. Yeah, it works. It's solid, full cooldown, full damage. Well, not rate, but just damage. And 2 duration mods and a cost mod in New Ballin. How do I get Enzo's 1 instant cast instead of needing to place it? You just use it once and then that's it. You just use it once and it's just done. You have used it. Alright. Apo, I'll invite you to my Axion. And I'll... because we'll get the Colossi together in a sec. Right, save this setup then, I guess. Save. Yeah, appreciate this. This is not bad. Alright. Because the thing is, you can't go in with any ammo mod. That's the thing. In the settings, yeah, so if anyone's having issues with abilities, you go to gameplay, you go down here, and you turn on instant cast mode. Yeah. How's your relic auto reloading? I have to use this too. I'm using tactical acceleration as well. And then when I use his first ability, whenever I'm in a panic, I get tactical acceleration. So my relic auto reloads. Or if I cast his 4, I don't need to use his 4 very often though. So that works out nicely. Right, update the video and then we call it a day. At least with Enzo. I'm not calling it a day with Enzo yet, but don't worry, we're just gonna go with that. Delete the other video and mention stuff that you figured out with the passive. Yeah. Literally, what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna delete the video. Or I'm gonna rob all of the title. I'll rob the title and rob the settings and the description. Change the timestamps and we're just gonna present it as an updated video. That's literally it. Alright, let's go. Let me kill your guys and then kill my guys and take yours too. What's with the weapon having the number beside it now? Which one? This. This shows which mod preset they're on, you goo goo gaga. That's been there for ages. Oh wait, it's Pyro. Oh fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, nuke it. Oh my god, holy lag. Al's getting 2 anyways, we deserve 2. Why is Pyro fucking lagging us so hard? I got 3 keys from him. We move away from Pyro, problem solved, watch. Yep, told you. Actually cooked.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
It also works as a countdown for the passive turn. It kinda does, yeah. The number by his weapon on Enzo will tell you when you've got enough shots for his passive. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you, Cyberfox. Okay. I got 2 keys from this guy. Okay, nice. Right. I will order some food. I'm spending more than I want on this, so I swear to God, if this food is not fucking good, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, there's 100, you shoot the shot amount when needed. Yeah, something like that. I would assume so, right? This is the right ancestor for bossing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Bro, like, this actually just feels like a fucking Goo Goo Gaga simulation right now, you know? Unless I get a genuine good amount. So, you shoot and you look at the side for the songs, the passive counter. What's the counter passive to end? So you look at the number, once it reaches 0, or is it 100? Then you're bowling. Wait, you know what? Without an ancestor mod on Enzo, 100 for each, then 100 for how long the crit boost is? Ah, I see. Okay, nice. Cool little visual UI thing, I guess. Without an ancestor mod, you can slap a HP mod in, to be honest. Like, you can just slap HP amp in there or something. But I like to live life on the edge and no HP mod, because I don't like smelly HP mod. I'll have invited you, by the way. If you join, that'd be great. Fast, you come fast. I've got 2 Colossi. No, there's no point to leave it. I can't be asked. It's just gonna cause problems. You just kill your Colossi and come here. What's from up the road? Yeah, I don't trust these places with pizza. Or this place specifically. You know what? I'm just gonna go with a chicken wrap. Motherfucker! £12 for a chicken wrap meal! You smelly fuck! Why? Why? You stinky bitch boy! Why is it £11? Imagine you missed a jackpot. Sure. Time for the K-pop burger? That place is not being recommended to me right now. But you know what? I'd rather spend £11 on two chicken wrap meals instead of spending like 30 or 20 quid on 2 pizzas. Ugh. Right. Right, actual Goo Goo Gaga. Right, I've ordered. It's saying it could be up to 30 minutes. Imagine the driver pulls up whilst I'm recording. I'd actually start tweaking, you know. Thanks for the follow, Tiro. Thank you for the follow, Tiro. I appreciate you. Sorry, my driver is pissing me off. Al, are you going to join or not? Bro said on my way and he's not joined. Yes? Then fucking join, fam. We got time, don't worry. You're pissing me off, fam. I'm joking. Alright, just yes whenever. As long as it's within the next 30 seconds, I'll accept it. If not, then you can fuck it. I'm joking. Allah's joined? Good boy. Allah, I like it when you're nice and submissive. Can't farm Roman Colossi in a minute? That's fair. Used to farm 8? Yeah, I remember. Alright, that's good enough. Fucked. That's fine. Done and done. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? Yeah, we are. They're not spawning on private or public for me. You need to be inside Axion, like loading already before the 50th minute of the hour. Like you have to be sitting waiting in Axion, otherwise they're not gonna show up. I only have keys for 3 more runs now. Actually, wait, imagine I get a 400 right now. I think with the 400, you'd get a good chunk of runs out of it. That makes it worth it. After that, I don't know. It's coming up to 4 PM. How long have I been live, guys? Because I'm gonna need to restart YouTube stream soon, I think, maybe. Oh, only 8.5 hours? Oh, I've got like 3 hours left before I need to restart YouTube stream. That's fine. Doesn't feel like I've been live for 8 hours. Feels like I've been live a lot shorter than that because every fucking 2 minutes it feels like I'm fighting the Wall Crasher. Bro, is this what jail feels like? Feel energized? It's not the word I'd use, but sure, let's go with that. I was just close to accidentally going to Albion. The way I see it is farm Wall Crasher and do Axe Converter. If not, do dailies to open your breach keys that you've been saving, basically, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Nice lobby, bro. Solid. Okay. Do that again. Oh yeah, it's my god Amid, bro. You're not Amid. Why am I getting sniped? Shut up, Amid. You're sniping me though, bro. Why are you trying to follow me? Yeah, gaga. Alright. How many? 17. Nice. I waited an hour to farm 17. You fucking Google gaga. Stop sniping us? Shut up, bitch. Alright. I think for the most part, Thunder Cage with Enzo is going to probably become like such a mainstream thing now. Fuck you, Alyssa TFD. Fuck you, Amid. You fucking fuck. Thunder Cage apparently melts Gun Reaper. You can do good damage to Grim Reaper with Ajax, yeah. I've seen it, I've heard with Ajax it's really good. Enzo, not too bad as well. 26 seconds, not a 17 second. Yeah, I know. Right, let's update this build. And then release the video and act like nothing happened. We could have gotten a way faster run.
Would you like to use the...
Are you using crit rate or damage with Bunny? I don't have any crit rate on here. Just insight. That's it. Yo, what's new? Enzo's new. He's got a new build, all that. I'm just using all 4 crit mods. That's it. Just buffs and some odd changes.
Would you like to act?
I don't know whether I call them nerfs yet, but some odd changes for sure. Feels good hitting 1 billion on Jaber and Warcrash in 1 minute. That's solid. To be fair, with like anyone, you can just slap a buffing setup on them and they'll go crazy DPS wise. Dia comes out next month. Dia comes out in 2 weeks, bro. Just over 2 weeks now. Alyssa, yes. Hello everyone. Streamer going for 24-hour streams, it seems. No, not a 24-hour. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, Papa? The rabbit hole just goes deep. I thought of skill buffing Luna or Ajax skill buffing. Ajax skill buffing Enzo. Yeah. That's, yeah. Literally, yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying to you. There's more to it. If these devs are not worth doing a 24-hour over. Cooked. Dad? Son? Is that you? Come home. Me and your mother have been worried sick. Sorry, I'm cocked. Now you're good. You're good. You're good. Alright, I think I've... Team buffing meta? Yeah, team buffing meta will forever be the most prominent one. I think I'd go with 2... I think I would specifically would go with 2 thingies, right? I'd probably go with 2 mages, because you still want damage. You can either get cost or you could get damage. I think damage is probably slightly better, I guess. I don't know. 2 pieces of Shell Crusher is worth it. And then I think Ascending, maybe. 2 pieces of Ascending. For the most part. It's either Ascending or Mage or something like that. 1 Billy gold is crazy. My gold's not too high right now. For his support? No, for Focus Fire. His gunning. Shell Crusher. If you use a full Shell Crusher, you can use a full Shell Crusher for mobs if they've got the bubbles. But there's no bubbles here. I'm poor compared to you. Sad. Okay. Okay, right, let's record this video. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, Enzo's Focus Fire red module has been absolutely reworked to hell and back, and I would say it's his main solo gunning build. I would say this is his is the setup you want to run. It's absolutely nuts what you can achieve with this, especially for gunning, so this is what we are going to go with. So I start off with mid-air maneuvering because I like to use movement to basically max out everything that I do inside of this game in terms of movement, of course. So yeah, there's that. Next up, we've got Focus Fire, of course, is going to be our red mod. Now, if we look at our abilities, there's going to be 2 things we primarily take advantage of. Number 1 is going to be the passive ability of Enzo. With this, as you can see, the passive ability requires you to have prep effects shooting some weapons, and then you can get yourself a 30% crit rate increase. This is absolutely huge. You don't need crit rate, you need crit damage. Then along with abilities, you can see here cooldown, so we need some cooldown, and because of this passive as well, we're going to need some duration. So that's pretty much all that we are actually going to need. So with Enzo, let's start off with cooldown. With cooldown, all you are going to basically need is MP conversion and nimble fingers, and then you can also use the focus on modules. I would recommend them. You don't actually fully need the focus on modules, but I still think it's not too bad because you can keep them on for your DPS. So that's the way we're going to go about it. Also, we should be using focus on singular, not focus on dimension, because all of his abilities become singular with this setup. Now, with this as well, as I mentioned, because of the huge crit rate increase, we only need to focus on crit damage. So if we go with criticals, we are only going to need skill concentration along with front lines, with basically going to need be everything that we need just for his raw doggery levels of damage. So Enzo in himself, absolutely balling with the rest of this setup. Now, like I said, we want duration, so we're going to go all in with the duration. We go in with skill extension, and we also are going to be going in with maximized duration. I know you probably see the negative skill power modifier and you're like, no, my skill power modifier. Well, cool, because we're about to double it. So we're going to go in this time with maximize conservation as well for some skill cost. Now, this last slot is kind of a free slot. I would basically say if you are struggling, this is where you would slap your health on, so your increased HP, so on and so forth. And don't worry about it, Walter. I'll give you a hand with that after I've done recording. But yeah, increased HP would be a good option over here. Or if you want more damage, then I'd just say double it and add a little bit of crit damage with emergency measures. So that's what we are going to go with, at least with this setup. So next up, let's have a look at the trigger mod. Now, with Enzo, you are kind of going to be ability spamming, but we are also going to be gunning very, very hard. So I would suggest tactical acceleration still as his main trigger mod. You can use tactical strike if you want his second ability to do more DPS, but honestly, I think with this descendant, it's just significantly easier if you go in with the whole if you just go in with the whole gunning setup, because that's going to be the primary thing, despite this being called a skill build. So that's the Enzo build. So let's have a look at what's next. Next up, we have the reactor. But before we do that real quick, let's talk about the weapons. Now, with weapons, as you saw earlier, we do have a loop in terms of Enzo's weapons, and so we do need to run three different types of weapons. Number one, Thunder Cage. I want to use this because it's being buffed and it's a lot of fun. Number two, Malevolent. I'll also grab this weapon, and you can mix and match elements as well, so maybe let's go with the Fire Malevolent in this instance. Then for the final weapon, it's going to be the Restored Relic. The relic has to be a fire relic. This is a non-negotiable. With Malevolent, let's change the element actually. Let's take a Chill Malevolent in instead. So, easy. Next up, the actual reactor. For this, you would want either duration up or cooldown and crit damage. This would be very nice. I would go with the cooldown on here just because it's a little bit easier, or just a little bit nicer personally, I would say. So non-attribute singular for your DPS, and then cooldown / duration up or crit damage is going to be what you would want over here as well. So let's go with that. Next up, external components. Now, external components have got their own variation of kind of what you would want to do. The two non-negotiables would be 2 pieces of Shell Crusher. So with Shell Crusher, we're going to go with 2 pieces of these bad boys over here. And then the other 2 parts are kind of optional. You could go with Mage if you want to do more DPS with your second ability or your skills. You can also use Ascending if you just want your skill cost to be a little bit lower, which again means you don't have to worry about MP as much. So that's another good option as well. I'm going to go with 2 pieces of Ascending in this specific instance. For the actual substats on here, it's max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier or defense and or electric resistance, max shield recovery modifier or max shield and toxic resistance is going to be your option over here. Next up, you'd have the cause on here, and with this you will have max HP as a essential and defense also as an essential. So that's what I'm going to recommend over here for you guys. Next up, let's have a look at the Arcade tuning tree. Now with the tuning tree, you've got a pretty interesting situation over here. you can kind of take the tree two ways. Way number one with the tree would be this way over here, where we grab more damage with the skills on the actual abilities. So over here you go down and across, and you can go for skill power, and then you can go up for skill cooldown, and then defense neutralization. With the turret on the 4th ability constantly being active, this would basically give you the DPS for your turret that you're kind of looking for. Now your second option is going to be this tree over here. I think this tree is a little bit better because duration is needed more. Crit damage is a nice touch, you still get your cooldown, and you get way more damage on the relic, which is the main thing that I would care about, especially with this setup. So that's what's going to be with that. Next up, let's have an actual look at these weapons in depth. For the cores and substats on the Thunder Cage, this is what I've got along with this. Now the biggest and most important part is do not use firing Viessa or use payout or anything. The way that Enzo's passive works is you cannot keep using the infinite ammo things. You have to shoot the actual bullets out of your mag, and then they will be more worth it. So that's going to be the main thing with your weapons. As for the Malevolent, same story, triple fire rate, multi-hit, just the chance to proc more of the cogs, and then just the same here. Again, with this, make sure you do not use payout, replace it with something else, whether it's Veil Analyzer, or whether it's Elemental Circulation or Elemental Conductor. So in this instance, if I want to go Snowflake Conductor, there you go, boom, that would work perfectly. Then for the relic, you want your fire relic with your multi-hit setup on here. So this is what I go for with the relic. Now with this, these are the mods I go with on the relic. That's going to be what is important for you. Now inversions as well. With the inversions, you can use the skill cost inversion or the cooldown inversion. I would suggest either one, preference based. Next up, weak point. This is the non-negotiable one because this is the most important one specifically, so we are going to go in with this. Last one is going to be the health inversion, so this one is going to help you quite a little bit over here. Now let's have a look at the ancestor mod. The ancestor mod is going to be another really big part of what goes on over here. So the ancestor is going to be something that you guys are going to want to pay attention to. With the ancestor mod for this build, you'd replace this over here, and ideal stats for the ancestor is just going to be boosting the daylights out of your passive. You can see here I have 54 seconds on my passive, which is very good, but if I want to optimize this build and make it even better, you are going to want to go with duration up. Duration up on here is going to be the best thing. Alberto Barbarossa, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. So duration up. So this is going to give your passive a big boost from 54 seconds to 71 seconds. Yeah, that's quite nice. Other than that, you could go with crit damage on here. This would be another really good thing on your Enzo ancestor. So yeah, those would be your main two things. So with Enzo, once you proc his passive, you are at 100% crit rate, and then you've got 71 seconds of duration. So the main way you activate this loop is by using these weapons in specific order. So you'd start off with the Thunder Cage, then you would use the Malevolent, and then you finish off and you stay on the Relic. The main thing that you do again is you've got to make sure with the general rounds you shoot 56 shots. With the impact rounds, which is the Malevolent, you shoot 14 shots, and then with the relic you shoot 12 shots. Sometimes it takes a second, but then you get into the gameplay and you're basically bowling. So let me just show you the gameplay for this. I won't show the entire run because it is a 6-minute run and it's a little bit long, but it's fairly easy and you'll understand the concept of it fairly fast. So with this is how I start off. I start off with the bike over here, and with breach tracking, the tile sets do vary the speed. I start off and it's activated tactical acceleration. I make sure I shoot 2 or 3 mags of the Thunder Cage, then I make sure to shoot 2 or 3 mags of the Malevolent, even though that's insanely overkill, and then I just stay on the relic. Once tactical acceleration ends, I want to make sure I activate my third ability and my first ability for the maximum damage output, and then we just keep spamming our second ability whenever we need to reload. Second ability works like Serena's third ability with the dash, and you can just slap it and throw it up and down, and everything, and you can easily just, you know, do your DPS with this over here. My food has just arrived. I'm gonna tell someone to go answer the door. My food is here. But basically, the main thing with Enzo, yo, Locker, thank you for the sub on Twitch, bro. Thank you so much. Okay, that is, thanks my god, bro, I appreciate you. So, yeah, basically, this is what you would do. You kind of just need to maintain it. You can see the buffs on the side of your screen at least, and as long as your 4th ability is up, you will constantly get your DPS out of that, and you will basically, you'll basically just have your turret constantly giving you ammo, and then you will also have your abilities or your skills, sorry, doing bits of damage. The main thing is going to be you're just going to want to make sure your 3rd and your 1st ability are up for optimal DPS, and then you will basically just keep spraying the relic to kill everything. That's essentially the Enzo gameplay loop. It's not really that difficult once you wrap your head around it. In some missions, like in this one, for example, I wasn't using an ancestor mod and I only had 2.5 or 3,500 health. So for me, I was playing on veteran mode basically. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You kind of just jump around with Enzo and just, you know, do the same thing as you've always done, except spam your 2nd ability for your ammo regeneration or for infinite fast reload, and you just use your 3rd ability for damage output, and your 4th ability stays up basically all the time because you're hitting crits. The turret's duration constantly gets boosted every time you hit a crit, and with this, of course, it's 100% crit rate, so your turret basically never goes down, and you're basically balling. So yeah, that's pretty much everything on Enzo, guys, and I hope you guys have enjoyed. Even though we got halfway through the gameplay, all you need to know is it's basically 3 minutes of the exact same thing. I'll quickly show you this mini boss over here. So tactical acceleration active, and then I just start shooting him with the relic. It's nothing really too exciting, and then the boss dies. You know how the game is. And then for the final boss in here as well, same story. The turret locks onto him and does very, very nice damage and just annihilates this final boss too. So yeah, that's pretty much everything with Enzo. If you have any comments or any questions, please leave them in the comment section below. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. There you go. If you want to see the final results. Tile set dependent, but yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace. Bro, my fucking driver's been sitting outside my house for 2 entire minutes. Shit. 1 sec. Alright, guys, give me a sec. I need to go get my food. Where's my keys? I don't even know where my keys are. Alright, you're not fine. Fuck it, we're fine. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be back. Scuffed ending? Bro, could you tell I rushed the ending because my driver was sitting outside. Bro, when I started showing gameplay, he texted me saying I've arrived. I got so cooked, bro. My driver's trying to do me over, you know. Bro's actually setting me up for failure. Okay. Let me upload that. We're gonna wait for it to fully upload, and then I'm gonna timestamp it and everything. Okay. Hopefully the food's cooked as well as you are. Mic drop. Can someone redeem the nuke and nuke Songs of Rays? Also, hey Magister, I hope you're good. Fuck me, that is horrible. Right. I'm gonna timestamp this video real quick. Before I eat. And we're not gonna watch anything. We can watch my Enzo gameplay or something like that. Because I'll probably be eating for like 2 minutes or something like that. Alright. Jaber nerfs getting out of hand. Oh, Dragon, how do you feel about Jaber? Yeah, they ended up fucking Jaber over really hard. Like, Jaber's been like nerfed into the ground almost. What did I say, into the ground? I don't know about into the ground, but Jaber's got some pretty hard nerfs, I'm pretty sure. Half doesn't know. Half is naive. And he's cute. Half doesn't know. Let him travel the world in his own delusions. Poor guy. Yeah, the update's scuffed. This update is being scuffed. I think the worst thing about this update was the way that they handled the thingy. I cried, I'm not gonna lie, you know how much I love him. I don't understand why they added a 4th turret but nerf his power and added duration and cooldown. Can I see your ancestor on this one? Just duration up for this build. Yeah, Dragon, I think the main thing was the Jaber AFK farms. Like, the AFK farms had been kind of going crazy. No problem. Alright, let me update this. 625. Yep. $7.16. 7.16. Very important, weapons and inversions. Yep. Yep, that's fine. 851 to the ancestor mods. $851 for ancestors. $10.35. $10.35. And then $10.35 to $10.35 to the end of the video, which is 14:28 it seems. It's 14:28 to 14:28 is breach standing. Right, we'll see if that works. If that does, then we're all good. Then I can just drop it. How's the theory craft? It's going good. I've sorted focus fire Jaber out. Oh, focus fire Enzo out. Focus fire Enzo, he's sorted. Now I record my bunny video. I'm gonna eat, bro. I've not eaten. Like, look at this, guys. I have like 10 minutes to do something, and then it's fucking War Crasher again, bro. You know what I mean? Shout out my boy keeps getting the bad end of the stick just simply some assholes that want to play him correctly and ruins everyone's farming experience with their lack of talent. Yep, that's an average TFD thing. Isn't the Jaber rebalance in March? No, they buffed Jaber now. He's literally had his changes now. And I wouldn't call them changes, not in a good way. Yeah, what about Afterglow Sword? Is it a one-shot monster? I don't think it is. from my understanding, I don't think it is. I'll have to leave that to the 7, the master, basically. I was gonna say I've not fully put my time into that one yet, so we'll see. They didn't add a trade chat yet. How should be? I tested new activities with some good team. We can do 4 minutes 30. Not as good as Axenver, but it's not that bad. The thing is, you need to do Wall Crasher and you need to farm the dimension tickets, and then when Axe Converter is not on, yeah. But if you just want gold, it's so bad. I was gonna say, if you just want gold, you still need the keys. That's the problem. If you just want gold, it is cooked, yeah. 4 minutes to get like almost 1,000,000 gold, bro. You can get that in literally less than 1 minute in Purge. Like the same amount of gold. It's so cooked. Nah, Jabber in Banbird territory again. It's that bad. Yeah, it actually is. Right. I'll slap some bunny gameplay on the screen for you guys, just whilst I'm eating. Yeah, that works. I named the bunny file something. Yep, there we go. There you go. Can we watch some of that? We could, but I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch and I don't want to get copyrighted. Not today, man. I can't be bothered. This game is talk right now? Yeah, it's gonna be back and forth, right? You guys can watch my bunny gameplay. I got a wrap, so I don't want to be messy. Yo, thank you for the sub, Mr. Orcatron. The bunny files, was she on that island too? You actually cooked. Guys, we're still cooked. What's the Thunder Cage like? Thunder Cage is amazing. Thunder Cage is actually amazing. Guys, we're so cooked, we have to pull out the Bebsy. You know Bebsy? Yo, hope you are. What's the Glay build you use for the Thunder Cage video? Check my last Glay video. Same thing. It's just cool. It's just a cooldown duration upsell up. Just maximum cooldown. Oh, sorry. Just a good chunk of cooldown and loads of duration for Glay. That's pretty much it. Jeb attack next. Or Jebba Yap next. I want to record the bunny video for this. Bunny breach standing video. Yeah, now you're good, bro. Don't worry. It's just with Glay, you just want as much duration as you can get. I feel like it's gonna be greasy inside. So I got a chicken wrap because I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered with the burger and I just want to eat something quick. Good. The breaching looks fun. It is. It is genuinely a good mod. Eating a breakfast taco? Sounds good. I'm eating a chicken wrap. A spicy chicken wrap. I love all my mates. I love all my gotted males getting buff, but every time I play him, I just go up to ask them all my got. Valid. Guys, don't we love my bunny gameplay? Say yes right now. Have they tried Pepe's? Fuck's sake. If Pepe's is alright. Their rice box is good. Spicy chicken rice box with garlic mayo. Perks for living in Manchester, there's Pepe probably on every fucking corner. I'm halfway done eating. I'll put the video on one more time. Where's my mouse gone? I don't even know where it is. There you go. You guys can watch it one more time. The chips are elite. I respect it. I've definitely had better chips though. Do you guys prefer wraps or burgers? Like chicken wraps or chicken burgers? Because I think wraps are just good for like on the go, innit? Or if you don't want to make a mess. Burgers for like... Burgers are like sitting down and you're having a good nice meal. I used to always get chicken burgers in college. When I always used to get chicken burgers in college. And it was peak, man. Chicken burgers, sure, like I said, wraps the last mess? Yeah, straight up. You prefer steakhouse chips? Steakhouse chips are good. Sleepy, are you from the UK? If you are, you'll know about Bison's, bro. Bison's got some pretty good steaks and some good good chips and stuff. Good food in general. Every time I've been there, it's been a good experience. A part of me, Thunder Cage is OP. Thunder Cage is great. You have to defend an Albion Peter. It's random, James. There's like a bunch, there's like a defender Albion thing, and then it's kill the elite, so this, that. There's like a bunch of randomness in the tile sets. Like, I think there's 2 paths per tile set, or 3 paths per tile set. Yeah, it's good. Spicy chicken burger for Wendy's for the win, in my opinion. I've never been Wendy's. Spicy Chick-fil-A sandwich, fair. I respect it. I've heard that, what was it, Raisin Canes have got like a really good sauce. And Raisin Cane and Chick-fil-A. They do. I'd want to try it. Nope, not been there. There is a Raising Cane's, but it's in London. And I'm not going all that far for a burger. Well, London's a fucking 5-6 hour drive from me. You can take a train, but a train's like 150 quid to London, man. Not cheap at all. I hope they add some big stuff in the near future. Bro, in 2 weeks, we've got Dire releasing. That's going to be a nice change, and we'll have some new another dungeon dropping in 2 weeks as well. Then the Wild West skins are coming. Another boost path's coming. There is going to be good stuff coming. It's just that with this update, they were so close to fucking greatness, and they fucked it. They were genuinely so close to such a good update, bro. But they fucked up. Let's be real. Okay, literally last bite, and then we're all good. I want to see the Undersea dungeon, yeah. I'm lost. What are you lost about? Why did they mess it up? They didn't let you get keys infinitely. No, that's fine. That's completely fine. They don't let you get the keys. You can't farm the keys consistently unless you do Wall Crasher and stuff, man. It's kind of cooked. The game needs a whole new chapter, a whole new story to keep current. Yep. I know what you mean, Sleepies. It definitely does. Hold the explanation. Okay, never mind holding. He's cooked. I just hit bro's at work and he's getting ads. Cooked. No keys in Grim Reaper? Nope. They said there would be, and there's not. Is Breach Tracking a good update? It was so close to being a great update. But they fucked up at the final hurdle, bro. It was so close to being such a goated update. But they fucked up at the final hurdle. You don't buy ETA 0 tickets from Grim? I already do. Like, you buy Grim Reaper ticket, you'll get the tickets from ETA 0. Yeah. The ETA 0 is correct with the ticket. ETA 0 will give you tickets, but at the same time, bro, you should just be able to farm them in Grim. It's so stupid you can't. Apple sent you a message on Discord. Just check that, please. They always limit the first week of keys. This is nothing new and absolutely expected. If you don't expect them to limit the keys first week, not that they don't limit the keys. Like, they don't actually limit the keys at all. This is the first time they've actually time limited the keys. Vessel, you could farm Vessel as much as you wanted for the keys. That was not an actual limitation. If you wanted to put your time in to farm it, you absolutely could. This is the first time they've actually limited you. Because with this now, you straight up, literally straight up, cannot farm the keys. Vessel 2, you could farm the keys. Wait, Piers, by farm the keys, you said they always limit keys the first week. What do you mean by that? Because Vessel never had any limitation. You could farm Vessel as much as you wanted for keys. Like, I literally got all 10 copies of swords No way they didn't limit keys on Vessel. There's always more chests than keys. That's not an actual limitation. Or like, okay, sorry, let me rephrase that. Because I know what you mean. I know what you're trying to say. Okay, let me rephrase that. You could still farm the keys. And there was no restriction on farming the keys themselves. If there were more chests, fair, okay. But you could run again and you'd get 6 more keys every single time. There was nothing stopping you from running Vessel. In this instance now, we literally cannot fucking run the farm or run Wall Crasher every time on repeat to get keys. Or we can't run the hourly Axion Colossi because they only spawn once an hour. And that's what I mean by actual limitation. I see what I mean. I haven't played this content yet. So with this PS, what I meant specifically with Vessel, you could play Vessel as much as you want. There was never a problem with playing Vessel. Sometimes you do get more chests, you were right. With me, my RNG was so bad I got like no chests. So I ended up building like 50 keys once and then I literally never ran out of keys after that. Just while trying to open stuff, but yeah. Am I still banned from Warframe? Yeah, that's never getting undone, bro. I don't think I'm ever coming back to Warframe, sadly. The skins are absolute ass, by the way. Only Haley and Viessa look good, the rest of them look like hookers. Bro, have you forgot about Bunny skin? This skin right here is actual peak. You know, Bunny balling. Bunny balling. She's fucking balling. You don't even know why? They told me why. So basically, over the average username, I made a new account on my streaming PC, right? Bro, Ballin' Bunny looks ass. It's a good fit. Shut up. Haram. As far as, sort of, like, compared to what else they've released in this game, trust me, Bunny Ballin' is not that bad. Compared to what else they've released in this game, be real, come on. Alright, we've got 15 minutes till Wall Crasher. After Wall Crasher, I will straight away record the Bunny video, and then we will record the fucking, what was it called? Shit, what was it? I've forgotten now. Bunny video. Yeah, we record the Bunny video, and then after the Bunny video, I will record a video talking about the that Haley on a Deus and that these guys are actually cooked. Actually cooked. Dude, that hurt so much I got banned 2 after 2 hours. Back in June, I still can't get over it. I know what you mean. What kind of bunny build are you going to be doing, man? It's the same build as always. The crit condense build. Except to get crit rate on your ancestor and you have a crazy good time. That's basically what the bunny build turns into every time now. It's either crit condense or it's the electric charge beam build. For this one, crit condense is better. Non-crit condense wouldn't work because there's not enough DPS. Oh wait, I wanted to go into Axion so I get the fucking Colossi. Over the average username, I know how you feel, bro. It's just one of them things that you kind of just... It's one of them things you kind of have to find something else to distract you with. With me, it was this game. If it wasn't for this game, I don't know what it would have been. Right, yeah, this is the build I used in the video. Yeah, this is what I used in the video. I'd say without the ancestor mod, you'd want to go double. You'd either drop the range. You'd either drop the range off here, or you'd drop the cost. Probably cost. Nah, you'd probably drop the range. League of Legends? League of Legends is probably not a good idea. Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself, if anything. Right, I kidnap you. And Apple, I kidnap you as well. Apple? I think Apocalyptos is dead. Sad. Kidnap me after Colossi? No, fuck you. I'm just gonna kill them myself anyways then. Because I can't be arsed waiting. Apple? You smelly boy, come here. No? Get cooked. What is bro doing? Upon I see the world to scratch that itch the same as Warframe. Shame no one plays. Bro, you went through the exact same shit as me. Oh my god, bro. After Warframe, for me, I sunk so much time into Save the World for Fortnite. And then I found this game. Like, this game came out then after. And then I converted over to this game. Apple's asleep. Bro, I thought Apple said that because you used the sad blanket emote. You know, he might have actually gone to sleep, you know. We're suggesting to introduce key drops. Increase key drops. I wouldn't even say increase, just give it to Grim Reaper. Literally just give Grim Reaper the same as they give these Colossi over here. Between 10 and 70 per run. And GG's. It'd be so much better. Because, bro, even if you get 60 or 40 or 30 a run on Grim Reaper on average, or 20, 30 or whatever, by the time you finish all of your stuff up, it's gonna work out so much better. Like that video? I'll do that video after the bunny one then. What I think I'll do though, Pierce, is I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'll make the video talking about I'll make the video first on Bunny. I'll drop that one next. Then I will I'll record the Bunny build for Breach Standing. I'll drop that first. Then I will make a video about the Greg, make a video about Jaber, and then I'm gonna make a video about the thingy, about the silly keys. Hello, Pyro. Because then that way I kind of have a continuity. Imagine 4 rent videos back to back from me. Holy shit. What about Afterglow? Yeah, well, I'll do that too, Dory. Chill.
Or vacate the Colossus site and capture them. Or send in the vicinity. These respond to ground detection.
Bro, why does the game just turn fucking potato around this guy? The game actually turns potato mode around Pyro. It's very sad. I love Pyro though, he's a cool Colossus. He's got that Pyro. As you look at that, man. What a cool guy. Well, not really because he's quite hot, but like, you know what I mean. Oh, Bride's all the way up there. Perfect. Right, let me put a fire reactor on for that one. Fire fusion. There you go. Come on. Hey, yo. What's up? You okay? Lord Sith. Invite? Give me a sec. Let me kill Dead Bride. Then I'll invite you. I think Apple's actually falling asleep, you know. Because he usually sleeps in the Albion anyways. Wait for me? Funny, bro. Bro said, wait for me like you waited for me? You goo gaga. Bro. That's actually cooked. As I said, do you guys think they should add a trading chat or not? I think a trading chat would be needed at this point. Murdered? Yeah. I'm using the fire reactor. You other Colossi crashed my game? Actually cooked. You think they need to add a proper trading chat at this point? I need to. 'Cause I think trading is like the only reason the majority of people use world chat at this point. I steal your crates then? This game needs holy water? Actually cooked. Bro said this game needs holy water, you know, I respect it. Okay. I think Apple has genuinely fallen asleep. Either that or he said he's going AFK, didn't he? I think he said, I don't even remember. Bro's finished. Okay, we'll do Wall Crasher first. And then I'll make the bunny video, because bunny, of course. Oh wait, I can see the ancestor mods I didn't know. Electric singular negative fusion? That's cooked. Negative duration up? Cooked. I mean, actually, that's good. For the mobbing build, at least. Yeah. Crit rate. Hang on a second. God roll bunny duo crit PM on. That's not a god roll for bloody duo. You don't even need any rate at all. This is cooked. Yeah, listen, have you tried Ajax and Thunder Cage versus Grim Reaper? I've seen that it's incredibly strong, yes. Have I tried it myself? No. But I've seen other people try it. They gave 2k bike mats for the jackpot. These devs are seriously trolls. I got 1000 insulating nuts earlier. What's the fastest way to rank up mastery level? You need to get like new things that you haven't gotten before. So like new descendants you've never gotten before, and just get them to level 40. That's the only way to increase mastery rank. Then you need to eventually fill this entire... Oh. Thank you. Then you need to eventually fill this entire journal up over here. Oh wait, not journal. Fill this entire... Not the fucking library. You need to fill this entire library up and have every single descendant on here leveled, every bike and vehicle weapon, every weapon leveled, every fellow leveled, all of them, all the way up. Like, you need to get one of every single weapon and get them up to level 40. The gold weapons give, I think, 50k XP. Descendants, Descendants of 50k XP. Like, a lot of... the Descendants and the gold weapons are the most XP. The purples and the blue weapons are a decent amount as well. The fellows are quite a lot of XP. The bikes are a good chunk of XP as well. Yeah, it was the narrow. Yeah. Pro said god roll for a purple. Max HP and crit rate. I don't get the crit rate. That's so cooked. But yeah, Ali was him. Alright, just in case Apocalypto doesn't show up, I'm gonna slap Final Wish on my bunny. Put Final Wish and also change the reactor back to the electric reactor because I get more damage that way. Got you, thanks, no problem. I was gonna say, with every weapon and everything in the game at this point, you can just farm it for dungeon. Crit rate's not good for bunny. Did you scam me, Alyssa? No, but I'm running with Luna. crit rate in duo, at least, you don't need on Bunny. Because you should always be running with a buffer. Luna can buff my crit rate. And Ajax also buffs my crit rate. So for me, in squad, or sorry, in duo, I don't need rate. I only need damage. Yeah, for the bottom gold. Yeah. For Bunny on her own, or just mobbing Bunny, you want any Glay mods with red skill cooldown. Cooked. Okay, we've got 2 minutes to a wall crasher. Then I can make my 2 videos, and then it'll be a wall crasher again. Like, this is the thing, man. That's the infinite loop we're in. Do something, or do 1 or 2 things, and boom, wall crasher and Axion Colossi again. That's the curse that we end up in. Bro, the timing is shit deliver here. What do you mean? Oh, pizza. I see. For me, delivery, depending on where you are at, it's usually like... it's usually like... most places close at midnight or 11. And then you get a few places that are open until 1 or 2. And then you get like the one place that's open until 3 AM, and that's pretty much it. After that, like, nowhere exists. The new skin for Serena is very similar to Karina from Isman, not gonna lie, it's the best skin ever. Best. Well, it's time to have my wallet once again. Your wallet should be fine. Until Daya, true. Guys, how many of you are going to be swiping for Daya? Are you guys just going to be swiping for Daya, or are you just going to be farming her? Probably not at first. Are you going to wait to see what she's like, or are you going to just go straight in with swiping? I'm hyped for the K-pop skins at the moment. The K-pop skins are not very K-pop at all, let's be honest. Well, the K-pop skins are not even K-pop, or Select Star is literally not even K-pop. Albion Girls are closer to K-pop than Select Star are. And they're both cooked anyways. Remember like Goth Girls? Maybe. To be fair, Haley's is top tier. Got me to swap from my army Caitlyn Arcane look. Fair. I mean, if it got you to switch, that's fair. Thanks for all the builds you presented. I appreciate your content. Thank you, Ethan. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's see how many keys I got. Like 400, right? 24. Cooked. Actually, so cooked. Alright, let me see what this dude's offering me for the Glay ancestor. Alright, let me see what this dude's offering me for the ancestor. and then bunny video, and then we ball. Or we'll just figure out what the fuck to do. We'll do something though, don't worry. Okay, let's go. Polymasgasm, so much cheese on my pizza. All my homies love a nice cheesy pizza, bro. Like a hella cheese on the pizza is peak. Man. Cooked. Okay. Right, let's see. What is this guy offering me? Is something on his build? I don't know. Okay, this is not bad. Okay. What is it, my man? Every memory feels like a picture. I don't get it. Me no English. No hablo English. Guys, can anyone else speak multiple languages here? Kind of curious. What languages can you speak? I speak English and Spanish. English or Spanish? Whoever moves next is gay. I'm sorry. English and a bit of French and a little bit of English. Okay, that's cool. You're doing good stats. 4 languages? Damn, Afro. That's peak. English, Arabic, Turkish, and a little bit of Russian.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Italian, Romanian, English, and I understand some Russian? That's crazy. That is a mad flex. English, French, Wolof, and Portuguese. I've not heard of Wolof before. Or Wolof, I think there is. That's crazy. Dutch, German, English. Once upon a time I could speak French, but that was a decade ago. Cooked. Valid. French, Dutch, and English. I'm from Senegal. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. So it's a native language for you, I assume? English, Turkish, Romanian, a little bit of Dutch. Dutchland. Got it. Yo, thank you for the follow, Herbert. I appreciate you, bro. Herbertongolongo. Peak. Okay. Some friends speak 8 languages. That's crazy. I am glad for this pizza. I respect it. Yep, Fred has got the most tomboy outfit out of them all. Actually cooked. Okay. For Bunny, right? What is it? The build is basically just the exact same as the... Oh, shit, wrong one. For Bunny, it's literally just the same shit. Until you pull an ancestor out of your ass. And you go in with everything else. Dutch is not Dutch. Dutch is basically German. I see. Is there an option to turn on and off instant casting? Yeah, it's inside your gameplay settings, bro. Yeah, literally just this. Alright. Alright, let's grab some screenshot of the build. Okay, yep, that's fine. Do that. Whoa, whoa. Do they remember? The Dutch is like Deutsch. Okay. Deutsch. That's a new one to me. Focus on electric. See, with this now, you'd want to go with both crit. You'd want to go with all 4 crit rate and crit damage mods. To be fair, without an ancestor, you definitely would want to go emergency measures, I'd say. Because rate over thingy. But realistically, you want all of these. You want both of these. You'd need front lines for the DPS kick as well. I think for this specifically though, no, you'd get away. You'd get away with it if you run these 3. Because you'll have max range, you'll have the 3 crit mods instead of 4. You'd have just shy of 50 crit rate. Then your tree is still going to give you... Yeah. 31. Still get just shy of 42. Yeah, that's fine. That'll still work without an ancestor, but you definitely do want a good ancestor, man. Shit is peak without an ancestor. This content though, condensed money is good, which is actually a nice surprise. IQ on a 55 mod streak? Holy shit. Leg at the ponytails of Bunny? Cooked. Okay. Yeah, then arcade tuning is just the same thing. Unless you get cooldown on your ancestor, and then yeah, you can do this. You can do all of that with cooldown on the ancestor, basically. Right, let's go with that. Right, let's reset the tree. Let's restart stream so I can get my 75 streak. Wait, do I need to restart it? Why? And cooked. I'll be restarting on. No, I won't. Shut up. Stop it, Al. No, shut up. Silence. Silly man. No one's getting me away from my 25. You don't, lol. Alright, then shut up and sit like a good boy and I'll get my streak. Right, for Bunny, I always use Drifting Nightcore when I'm making a Bunny video. So where's Drifting Nightcore? Origin. What's my origin? Alright, let's go. Slap the song on. Right, now we game. I know it's built, so off the top of my head, so we're fine. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So in today's video, it is going to be the Bunny Breach standing build. Pretty obvious. Let's get right on into it. If you've watched my Bunny condense guide, or you've watched my every Bunny video in one video, you will recognize this build fairly quickly. It's going to be the critical hit electric condense build. So for the red mod, we will be using electric condense. That's going to be the main thing. And we will of course be using mid-air maneuvering, because that's also going to be one of the main things, especially with Bunny in this setup. So yeah, we're gonna go with that. Next up, for the actual beginning of the setup, we are going to go with the main things for Bunny. So if you look over here, look at our skills. Cooldown is essential, and then we are building into crit, so we're going to go all in with the setup. So cooldown for Bunny right off the bat is going to be focus on electric, focus on fusion. Where's fusion? Focus on fusion, and then it's also going to be the other 2 cooldown mods, which is MP conversion and nimble fingers. Then from here, we're going to grab all of the crit mods, or we're going to grab 3 out of 4 crit mods at least. So we'll be grabbing insight, concentration, and emergency measures specifically for the crit rate. Now we're going to add the tiny touches of quality of life that you really do need with Bunny. So that's going to be a little bit of skill cost. With that, oh shoot, just maximize conservation over there, and then you're going to need range with Bunny, so skill expansion, as well as amplification control. Now, with this setup, you'll basically be Bunny balling, and yeah, with this, it's going to just be matched up with Power Beyond, just because this is going to be the best trigger mod because of that 15% power increase. So yeah, fairly simplistic, at least with the Bunny setup in this instance. So let's move on to the next part of this setup, which is going to be the reactor and external components. So with the reactor, we'll quickly get on into it after we slap on our Blue Beetle. So Blue Beetle is going to be the main thing. Festive, yeah, don't worry about it. So Blue Beetle is going to be the weapon of choice, and for the reactor, we're going to be going with a cooldown reactor as well as crit damage, because we want to have as much cooldown as possible and we want to have as much crit damage as possible. So that is going to be the main thing that we have over with this setup as well. So next up, let's have a quick look at the external components. With the external components, you're basically going to go with two pieces. The two pieces is going to be 2 pieces of Ascending Armory set and then 2 pieces of Hunter set. You can choose which pieces, it really doesn't make that big of a difference anyways. So yeah, that's what we are going to be going with. The main things is that you are going to want max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier and defense or electric resistance, and then max shield and toxic resistance or shield recovery modifier. Across every single one of your cores, you are going to want max HP and defense, so that is going to work out very much in your favor, especially with this setup being around spamming abilities, at least with Bunny. Next up, let's have a quick look at the arcade tuning tree. Now, with the arcade tuning tree, again, it's going to be fairly simplistic. So we're just going to go in for as much DPS as possible. At least with Bunny, this is basically what you'd be doing with the tree anyways. So yeah, there you go. We're just going to go grab max skill power, and then we are also going to go up and grab cooldown, and then we are going to grab electric cohesion. Actually, never mind, scratch that. We are going to go the other way. The other way is a little bit better. You're going to want to go grab yourself crit rate as well as crit damage, and then you'll have one left, and that will just be a little bit more skill power. So this is going to be the tree that you're going to grab with electric cohesion. For mobbing, cohesion does work a little bit better, so that's why we are going with that one specifically in this setup. So that's nice and easy as well. Now, for the rest of this setup with Bunny, we'll have a look at the weapons and inversions real quick. With the weapons and inversions, the Blue Beetle is going to be the main weapon, and it's just going to be a stat stick to buff Bunny's fusion abilities. A grapple and one grapple core and one sprint core on here are important though, so you definitely want to grab that at a bare minimum. For your actual weapon, the mods don't really matter because we're not going to be shooting this weapon, but if you do want to, this is the setup I would suggest. Next up, for the inversion reinforcement, I would recommend skill cost, the health, and then the third one is optional, but I went with cellular stimulation over here, so again, a little bit more health. So that's the build or the weapons and the main part of it at least covered. So let's quickly have a look at the ancestor mod. With ancestor mod on Bunny, it's fairly obvious that with this setup, you just want to go with as much crit rate and crit damage as possible. You could also get cooldown on your ancestor mod, which is going to work out quite nicely as well. Crit rate, crit damage would be your 2 ideal stats, and then cooldown, cost, or even range could help you replace amplification control. In this instance here, we'll go with my ancestor mod that has crit rate and crit damage, and then we don't need to change the rest of the setup. With this, we'd still keep the rest of this for cooldown cap, and you can see here, we're capped on cooldown whilst maintaining a nice crit buff so much, and yeah, that's pretty much everything you'd need for Bunny with an ancestor mod, so that should basically wrap that up off the top of my head. Next up, let's have a look at some gameplay. Now, with the gameplay, this is going to be pretty much what you'd expect in Breach Standing. So, with Bunny, it's basically just about flying around and condensing in the middle of the room is the main thing that I would say. So even over here, you can keep an eye on the gameplay. This is what we are going to be expecting. So with this, again, I was just using the bike to get around for the further distances, and then just using electric condense, and then you're going to want to follow up with the loop. Fourth ability, first ability, first ability, first ability, third. So simply 4, 1, 1, 1, 4, rinse and repeat, and there you go. You've got your infinite loop with infinite damage with Bunny. It's a very simplistic game loop, and honestly, you're going to do tons of damage with it anyways, so yeah, that's pretty much what you would expect with Bunny. Now, with this mod in general, I do have some complaints about Breach standing. Number one primarily being the keys, but we'll leave that as a topic for another video. You can see just in general though, Bunny as a descendant just rips everything apart in here, to absolutely no one's surprise. So yeah, this is pretty much what you'd expect out of the mod anyways. I think ideally you just want to keep charging your condense as much as you can, or at least following the loop and doing 3 casts of your first ability, but for the most part you see crits absolutely everywhere, and yeah, you're just going to be nuking everything. It's fairly easy, and to be fair, with this mod, I feel like the biggest thing is once we do know the tile set rotations and we know where the next spawn is, so on and so forth, it will become a lot faster and a lot more optimized. This run that I did here was an okay run. I think it was just over the 4-minute marker. Yeah, just over the 4-minute marker. So about a 4-minute run over here with Bunny. But honestly, it's not too bad. I do like the shift of pace and just the changing up on objectives and stuff like that. For once, they've actually decided to really take advantage of, well, the genuinely beautiful tile sets in this game, and it shows because this mod is a lot of fun. I do wish the keys were a little bit better so that we can basically, you know, go in and still annihilate more and farm more effectively, but for the most part, you basically have everything you need over here. This build is already one of the builds that is included in my big boy bunny video, a 40-minute long bunny video with everything in it. So everything is inside of there. But yeah, just thought I'd make this one video to reiterate and just to push this crit bunny forward once again, because there is definitely a lot of players or people that might not have you know, seen the build yet, and you know, if they haven't, welcome to the channel. But you can just see here in general, Bunny does a pretty fast and easy job of just ripping everything apart. She's one of the best descendants in the game for a reason. I guess primarily it's more so about just having fun in here, and you can see from the gameplay, I'm loving it. And even this phase specifically, I really do like how it's a really aggressive, fast-paced phase where Bunny can just go in and quite literally one-shot everything. Truly a masterpiece, genuine masterpiece. And I didn't think in general that this mod could be as good as it is, but man, I've got to tell you, I'm a big fan. I think a lot of players really do like this mod in general, but they might be kind of ratioed by keys, and it sounds familiar because I'm also in that position. You can see here we've just gone into the cave or gone into this little place over here, so now we're inside. Like, these tile sets are so good, and even just slapping mobs in them is such a nice refresh, a nice little pace change. And over here you can see we just one-shotted the final boss. He's gone to his immunity phase now, and unlucky we didn't one-shot him again, even though it would have been nicer. Hit him on the second shot, and there you go. This run was 4 minutes and 4 seconds. You could absolutely do it faster than that. I wasn't like going crazy. I didn't know spawns. There's a lot more optimization that could just be done in general. But that's pretty much been today's video, guys, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button, and if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first ascendant, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Hey Falk, hey fuck Alf, FHK Alf, fuck Alf. Know what I said? I don't know. But hello, how you doing? let's upload the bunny video. Yay. Oh my. Alright. My Nuba didn't play? No. No. Are you sure he didn't play? Let me check. Cooked. How'd I get your playlist? Exclamation mark playlist? That should work. Oh wait, it did not play. You are correct. Right. I don't know why. Wait, let me try redeeming something just to make sure it works.
What the fuck? Noob!
Never mind, that worked. It should work for you. I didn't hear it. I even waited until after you got done. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Unless I try again, it should work. Sometimes I have to redeem it once and then it fixes it, but it should work. I don't know why it wouldn't.
What the fuck? Noob!
Exclamation mark. Oh wait, no, I changed bot. Shit, oops. My bad. I changed bot. I will share the playlist over here. How do I share the playlist? I know it's on Twitch, one sec. Copy. YouTube, there you go. There you go. There's the playlist for you, bro. It's called Songs for Streamers, and it's basically just a BZ Man playlist with the majority of BZ Man's music. So this is the playlist I use whenever I'm streaming. I've used so many catalysts in your build now, I'm cooked. You're fine. Viessa is so much more fun with the instant casting. Yeah, she really is. How long have I been here? Same with Valby? Yeah, I can understand that. How long have I been streaming? 10 hours? Yikes. We're making progress. Bro, I'm gonna be so fucked during my 24-hour stream, you know. Hell, even my subathon that's coming, I'm gonna be so cooked. I'm actually gonna be finished. Alright, let me finish the bunny thumbnail off. Sorry. You got me spinning like a song on repeat. No, it comes back to me. Force in the universe pulls like you do. You're the reason, the meaning, the truth. Okay, let's do that. Slap that. I said slap that on. Yep, thank you. There's my gameplay. Where did I love? You taking it with Afterglow here? As I'm cooking? I could have a little bit of a look at it. We will see. We will see. I'll just slap this over here. Love you, where did I love? Wait, is it called breach tracking? Yeah, breach tracking. Wait, is it tracking? When I checked here, it didn't say breach tracking. Oh, it does. It's called breach tracking. Is the event enemy kill counter broken? It very well might be. I would not be surprised. One moment. Copy. Paste. Alright, that's already there. Make it bigger. That bunny skin's growing on me. Bro, the balling skin is so goated. Bunny balling. Bunny balling. Do 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 do. It is. It is. Love me, love, love, love. Where did the love go? Love me the way you love you. Where did the love? Has Jay ever gotten worse? From my understanding, yes. I've tested him once. I've tested him a little bit, but I've not fully done all of the testing on him yet. Well, fucking... Reach tracking bunny build. Abaricha. Male descendants equal nerf only. Balls in the house is correct. Do you guys not remember that verse in the TFD Wikipedia? If the descendant has a penis in his pantith, he will be nerfed. Abracadabra or something like that. Where did the love go? Let me know where you love you. Where did the love? What if the penis is not in the pantith? Then what? Are you saying that because you're an uncut wiener advocate? Did 4.8 billion with Viessa? W. W. Right, let me check this in terms of stamps, because I can fix this as I go. Hopefully. Come on, do it that way. I said do it that way, you goo goo gaga. Oh, 37. 37. Okay, 25. Sorry guys, I'm just timestamping real quick, but I'm doing it on my streaming PC, so I'm not actually moving my ass in game. You can look at Bunny balling. You know what? Where's photo mod? Bunny, and where's the balling emote? Where's the basketball emote? You know, Bunny balling. Bunny balling! Literally! I'm gonna finish timestamping now. Whilst Bunny's balling on my screen. Okay, 11. That's fine. That's good. Okay, we should be all good then. Right, I've sorted it. Guess you could say the devs didn't have the balls to nerf men. Cooked. Photo mode might be ideal for thumbnails. I used to use it for thumbnails quite a bit, but now I just use the Descendant PNG because it makes my life a million times easier. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because it just means that I'd have to do a lot less work, or even less work, which works out for me. If it makes my life simple, I do it. That's simple. I'm a simple man. Okay. All right. Let me fix the bunny ball in. Thumbnail up. Thank you for the sub, JM McSwagger, and thank you for the sub, Slew. I didn't see the notification. I'm sorry about that. It might have been whilst I was recording. Okay, yeah, bunny video sorted. Let's drop the bunny video as well, because bunny's balling. Publish. Fuck it, we ball. I understood the reference. Good boy. You know bunny balling? Okay, bunny balling out. It's 34. Unless I just make a yap video, I don't know what I can do for the next 25 minutes until Wall Crasher. That's basically what my streams have turned into. What do I do until the next Wall Crasher? $25-minute yap about the keys. That's a very, very long yap. About the keys. Okay. You know what? We'll do that. Oh no, the simple man one. I'm a simple person, bro. Life's too... Like, yeah. Okay, one sec. Nah. Alright, let's talk about this update. With a keys video, I'd suggest for a hotfix patch that way if they do it soon, you can pretend to take credit. I don't want credit for it, man. Reddit hate me anyways. I don't care whether they like me or not. Bro, Reddit don't like me anyways. And if I don't have boobs, Reddit don't care about me, bro. This is the truth. Can you not get keys inside of the actual mod itself? Yeah. Key farms to the other part outside Colossi. I was gonna say, yeah, this is exactly what I was gonna make a video about. Oh, it's now the telekinetic powerhouse in front of me. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. It's Serena, and I don't know the other person, but run away. I was gonna say, I 100% think that they fucked it with the key system in here. I need to be an Albion, but I don't want to be surrounded by people jumping me or gooning in my video. Let me go to a different Albion. That's not how it works. I can't do that. Wait, I know. No, actually, no, I'm not going to risk that. It's such a headache getting out of normal. Right, can I just go to a different fucking Albion, please? I don't want free catalyst and an apology from the dev soon. Pray. You know, free catalyst, basically. I love free catalyst, guys. Don't you love free catalysts? You got me spinning like a wildfire on repeat. The lounge? No. Stop that. Haram. Dirty. Bad. Poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo. More for my stash. Bro, honestly, I'm actually so sad that we didn't get, I'm so sad that flipping thingy didn't win anything, man. Thanks for the bunny build. Been looking for one. Stitch Panda, if you need a bunny build, exclamation mark bunny and have fun, bro. Because trust me, the bunny video that I've just dropped now is it's a warm-up video. The real video is exclamation mark bunny, bro. That's what you want to see. Just straight up exclamation mark bunny, bro. That's what you want to see. Right, let me pull the patch notes up. Have fun, bro. Stitch the Panda. If you need bunny, everything is in that one video right there, my friend. Alright, let's pull the patch notes out. Alyssa check Gigi's stream. She's gone to eat and there's jiggle physics with boobs on the fucking screen, full screen, and she said it's for the audience. Yeah. No, shut up. Be mine. What was the update called? Wait, what are the patch notes called? Holy fuck, wait. Did I write the wrong fucking number on the patch notes? Oh, fuck me, I wrote the wrong number on the patch notes. 1.3.16, not 0.12. I need to update that fucking... Right, let me update that title. Holy shit. Average Gigi stream, basically? Yeah, she's a massive gooner, bro. Enzo good now? Enzo, yeah. I'm a runaway heart. Don't try catch me. Okay. Right. No. What's she doing then? Is she watching one of my videos? I don't get what's going on. What is going on? Is she just gooning? Because we know she goons, so that's pretty much it. Way home, don't try to catch me. Right, I need to make the video. You know the video. Because you're late. Was she gooning? Because if so, I don't think anyone here is surprised. What you mean to me. Alright, I'm gonna make a video. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, the update has been out for about a day, but even a day is enough to see the fundamental flaws within breach tracking. So, I'm going to talk about possibly the biggest flaw and what I think could turn this update from what genuinely would have been a 10 out of 10 update or a 9 out of 10 update to down to like maybe a 5 or a 6 out of 10 update. Now, Jaber has been nerfed to hell and back. Technically nerfed. I have experienced it, but I feel like Jaber deserves his own video. Greg also been nerfed to hell and back, but again, I feel like Greg deserves its own video. But specifically, breach tracking and the fact that, well, the developers just missed the mark. I absolutely love this game mode to hell and back, okay? I've been having ridiculous amounts of fun running breach standing, or breach tracking, sorry. So what is it about this game mode that, well, I hate? It's the key system. And for once, normally Nexon don't actually do key systems this bad, but I don't know what it is they were smoking this time, but they for some reason decided to make a key system that is a time-gated system for the update. Now, right, I understand they need to make this last 2 or 3 weeks or something, right? But good God, I and myself, with so many people, were excited for this update, and seeing even in the dev stream that they mentioned Abyss Colossi would be a source of the keys was something, well, I was looking forward to as well. But where to obtain stabilization keys, it turned into field Colossus only and field intercept battles with the Wall Crasher and ETA 0. I swear to God, if the ETA 0 is the reason they replaced the Grim Reaper, I am going to ram a cactus into that robot's ass. Brother, it only happens on the 50th minute of every hour. This only happens in the first 5 minutes of every hour. You put us in a situation where, for once, we literally have the worst key system known to mankind, and we can only get keys every, like, once an hour. Or twice an hour, technically, if Wall Crasher is one run, and then the Field Colossus is another run. And the funniest thing is, I don't know whether it is just my RNG that's trash, but I've usually been getting, like, less than 5 or less than 3. More specifically, from Field Colossus, I get 1 or 3 for, like, the entire 10 plus cycles I ran on them. And for Wall Crasher, it's varied between 10 and 30. So, am I saying these drops are bad? No. But for once, they actually messed the key system up. With Void Vessel 2, yes, the farm for the swords at the time was not very worth it, but the swords themselves did not restrict you from farming the swords. If you wanted to run Void Vessel 2 to get yourself the keys to open stuff up, that would be completely fine, and you were able to run Void Vessel to get them. But currently, I and a lot of people in the community end up in a position where 20 of these keys might not even spawn in an hour for you. You get 12 keys from Wall Crasher and 2 from the Colossus. You've not got enough to open a box. And essentially every hour you wait and rotate into here just so you can get this key and open this and stuff like that. The chances on here are completely fine. No complaints about the chances, no complaints about the superconductive or anything else inside of these boxes. Everything else is cool. The gold's cool, the catalysts or whatever, so on and so forth. My biggest problem is, why is the key system, or why are the keys not available in Grim Reaper? Grim Reaper would be another really good way to incorporate key farming into a different part of the game. A lot of people run Grim Reaper as a weekly anyways, one for the ETA 0 tickets regardless, and to get themselves the skins, or just to get themselves ancestors, basically every single week whilst they are in here. The fact that you did not add the keys into here, on release at least, was a big letdown for this update. I myself am not a stranger to farming a long time to get what I want. And I think that even with here, this is like completely, it's completely cooked. And realistically, not having a farm and literally time gating something is not the right answer in my opinion. Especially for an update like this where, well, for the most part, a lot of people are really looking forward to playing it. And they will want to, of course, play the update, but once it comes to running the mission without the keys, not saying that it's boring and it has no meaning, but the meaning of the mission definitely takes a hit when it comes to the fact that, well, you can't really get away with, you know, you can't get away with playing it without keys. It doesn't feel like it's got very much purpose. The gold is easily outshined by Spec Ops and easily outshined by Purge. So if you want gold specifically, you wouldn't even bother with this mod. The only reason you bother with this mod is, well, because of the keys, and if you don't even get enough keys in an hour to run the damn mod, it really does restrict you. It's one of them things where I feel like had they just, you know, left it in at release because they said they would, it would have been a lot better. So yeah, every single hour, once you run out of keys, you literally have no choice but to sit there and wait, fight the field Colossus, and then farm Wall Crasher. Or just run one Wall Crasher. And that's it. And if you get 20 keys, hallelujah, right? And if you don't, then you're stuck waiting another hour. The main hype of this update was breach tracking, and it is such a good mod. I'd say it's one of, if not the best mod in this game. 3 tile sets with 3 or 4 different paths on there that are genuinely fresh, and even as a horde running around mob killing mode, genuinely a satisfying experience. A decent, perfectly balanced difficulty in my opinion, and honestly one of the best updates we've had in forever in this game, right? And it kind of gets really hurt by the fact that they just did not know what to do with the key system. Now, I can tell they're putting effort in. Like I said, this is a good game mode. I have no idea why this is lagging so much. But I think what they did or what they chose was just not the right condition. Or sorry, not the right not the right execution. They should definitely have included the keys inside of Grim Reaper, in my honest opinion. And I'm going to leave Jaber and Greg for their own video because, boy, have we got something to talk about. So, yeah, that's pretty much everything on why I think this update was very good, but they also missed the mark. So, oh, God. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. And yeah, I make plenty of videos on the First Ascendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Bro, I am so fucking tired. I think they'll modify how you get keys. They need to just straight up let us farm it in Grim Reaper. Like, that is the honest truth. If we can't get Kim's keys out of Grim Reaper, then, like, bro, I'm not logging on every fucking hour to get 2 keys, bro. Or 5 or 10 keys. It's so cooked. Like, if they want keys as a system to work, they've got to at least allow you to infinitely farm the keys. If not, then you're cooked. Oh, extremely sleepy. Bunny's a headache. Health warning. Slow down. What are your thoughts on Jaber? They cooked him, bro. Not in a good way. Especially if those chests cost 20 to 30. Yeah. Yeah. Very good point there, James. I need to turn my air conditioner on. Invite you. I kept my Colossi. It's okay, Al. You can kill them. But Alyssa's a farming game, just farm it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all, to be fair. But I just think long term it is cooked. Wall Crasher even gave you more for once an hour. So the comments about him being worse are true? Yeah. I think for his main mobbing build, it's fine and you can still loop it with like the all non-ats cooldown on the amp mods and stuff. But anything else I can see is becoming cooked. The biggest issue is the fact that I have to be online for 2 specific time zones. Yeah, you have to be online 10 minutes before. Like 15 minutes an hour at least. Every box costs 22 keys, that's cooked, yeah. It's like you have to be online a quarter of an hour every hour. And the thing is, Reba, even if you are, there is no guarantee you even get the right amount of keys to open a single box. That's the funniest part. You could come on for fucking 2 hours in a row and still not end up with enough keys to open one box. Maybe if you farm normal, you get a bit more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even if you farm it in Grim Reaper, like, yeah, it's cooked. I had 17 after that 400 one. Yeah, but that 400 one's enough to keep you going for a while. Like, even I've only done 13 runs, something like that. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, Farm Shadow. There you go. In 4 runs, there you go. You got your sword in 4 runs. That's fucking insane. See, like, as far as it goes, that is the fastest farm for your sword now. Because that'll save you so much time on Vessel. Vessel, you just run for your blueprints, and that's pretty much it. I opened all the gold and blue ones too. Must be nice, little bro. Gold and blue drop the lowest rate one the entire time. Is that, what's the lowest one? Is it 40? Because if it's 40, then I also got that one constantly as well. I had to farm 500 power, actually cooked. Think so, yeah, cooked. Apple has gone to fucking sleep. Yo, Tifa Lockhart, thank you so much for the sub. I didn't think I'd get Tifa subbing to me, but you know what? Thank you. What? Bobby's fun, bro. Why do you think she's my favorite? She's good. Did you grab food already? Yeah. Imagine real quick. Now you good, Al. Just give me a minute, guys. I need to stretch, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If I don't stretch, I'm about to fall asleep, yo. Okay, my legs are dying. I need to get some blood pumping in my legs. Oh. I'm actually cooked. Enough stretching my legs. Bro's about to sleep? I'm not. Welcome, Apple. Did you just wake up? Oh, I'm just stretching my legs. My legs are actually so cooked. Apple, I sent you a message on Discord. Just check it. The one above the bunny video. Can you just sort that out, please? Life is hard. Not as hard as my dick. I'm sorry. I might have been asleep. I knew you fucking went to bed. You goo gaga. That's what you say, man. You goo gaga. You're actually cooked. You know what, Apple? I'm not even gonna lie. I could legit end stream right now and go straight to fucking sleep, and I'd be so happy. I bet those thighs are nice and plump as well. They are. Bro, I've done a... How long have I been live now? 10.5 hours? Actually cooked. Gary Laser, thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You're tired now? You're gonna be cooking Subathon starts? Yeah, I know. Bro, I don't know what it is, but yeah. I'm waiting to see if Sen jumps on the game. I'm pretty sure he's not going to. Hello, chicken burger boy. KJ, I ordered a chicken wrap today because of you. I was scared of you pulling up. Yo, Gary, how you doing, man? I'll hop in. Not Al. Apple hop in. Man said good boy, you know, that's fucking wild. Craving a shawarma right now? Your DM makes no sense. Oh wait, actually, wait, no, you shouldn't need to. You shouldn't need to. You should be fine. Rate my 5-minute Enzo setup. Bravery? Booked. I mean, technically not bad. Oh wait, with this red mod? With this red mod, I've not even seen what this does. And this is his S tree cooked. Why did you tell me you said rate my 5-minute Enzo? Actually cooked, bro. I kind of wish to play the game style at a later date, honestly. Because most people would know about the long wait before season 3. Yo, the season 3 wait was brutal. I remember it so vividly. Oh wait, I need to... yeah. Wait, I'm on the wrong build entirely. Oh wait, red only. High powered wave release. Bro is Mr. Chief. Actually, so cool. We have to go to the store real quick. Oh, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. Not gonna lie, I do like a nice look. That's fair. I was trying to get a mutant cell from the void vessels. Are they super rare or something? They've got a pity system for them. You can use the you know, the tracking system or the targeting system. It's called. You can use that to get them faster, Gary. But if you don't use that system, then they can take a while. Do you know about the targeting system, or do you know how to use it or not? Take a 15-minute power nap, it'll do you good. If I go to sleep now, I'm not waking up for like 4 hours, bro. Yes, sir? Yeah, just use that system. Make sure to target the box that has wave eruption, a rhythmic step inside of it. And I can't remember the other one. But that's the right box, the one that you get inside of Void Vessel too. Targeting is like the best thing. I was gonna say, whenever you're going to farm for anything new or something that you don't know if you fully have, just using the pity system is already like a very safe move, I would say. Oh, this is hard, carrying TFD division hard right now. Cooked. Oh man. The devs need to appreciate his dedication at this point. I don't think they'll ever appreciate me. But it's fine. Is there a tomorrow? Did Wall Crasher with this guy called Some Big Monkey Prolapse? Yeah, I remember you saying that before, or someone else mentioning this guy's name before. Sunbaked Monkey Prolapse is so cooked. We appreciate you, Daddy. Actually insane. Sunbaked Monkey Prolapse. I only received 13 keys. Actually so cooked, man. You could nap them, maybe come back. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. The thing is, right, if I want to kick in and like go to bed, firing specialist only activates when you put not transcendent mod. Well, I need to test this. This person said something. I need to test it. Okay, I see what you want now. Good boy. Oh, you. You let this guy be the king? Shut up. Do you know what that thing is, right? Even if people start calling me... Oh my god. Oh god. Even if people start calling me the best TFD content creator and stuff, right? Truth being told, right? Not the command. Who pinned All Hail King Alyssa? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, cooked. Actually cooked. How do I investigate the capture guide facility? Isn't that just do an Axion mission? How to TFD King? You're so cute, bro. Nah, but jokes aside, right? Did I become like the king of TFD in your eyes because I'm the only one that sticks around? Is that why? Because, like, bro, at this point, I feel like the only reason I am being... Or not only reason, but one of the main reasons I'm being appreciated a lot is because everyone else has left. Luna Pancake. Yeah, the rest of these are double golds. This is fine. Wait, no, I want to keep them, not delete them. Bro, have I been... Okay. Let's untick all these. Bro, seeing stars? Shut up, I am. Bro, I think I'm actually gonna fall asleep in a second, you know. Oh, shit. Maybe I end stream here. I've done, what, 10 hours? Almost 11 hours. And I've uploaded 6 videos as well. And then tomorrow I can have a proper look into Jaber. Afterglow Sword, Sharon, some Serena comps. There's a lot more I can do still. Because I feel like I've done a good amount today. I got a bunny build out, which is one of the most important things. Enzo build is out. I'll just make a thumbnail for the opinion video whenever I wake up and release that. How was Jaber's buffs? Not very good. I'm going to make a proper video talking about it. Lester, did you got any crit damage tech boost or Freynet? No. Sorry, I passed that. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're all good, bro. And then I'll send you guys over to my homie. I'm gonna head to bed, but thank you guys so much for watching today. I appreciate you. Yeah? What's up, Apple? Those are going to sleep at this hour? That's first. Actually, I'm gonna, bro. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, bro. Love you, but being a bitch. But you're also being a bitch boy. Stay up for another 14 hours. I think it's because I didn't stay up for 14. Oh, sorry. Because I stayed up for 24 hours before. So I'm still fucked from it. My sleep's gonna be astronomically fucked in a few days. Right then, guys. I'm sending you over to the angry Frenchman. He's not angry, I don't think. But yeah, show him some love and support. I'm gonna go ahead to bed. Enjoy the videos on the YouTube and everything. And yeah, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys shortly. I don't know if I go live when I wake up or whether I just go live tomorrow night at my normal time. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace.